Okay. You're an actual DPS right now. Doing sims and shit. Yeah, your items are quite solid. Looks good.
Okay, let's have a culture shock right to first pull because it's like a lot of damage.
We have shades this week, so
Yeah.
good luck. And volcanic, actually, I'm not sure how that's gonna work on the first pull. I think
I
you.
have a feeling it
Keep
might
it.
be Fiesta, but
Podcasting, oh?
I don't think you get knocked enough on the spot. I'm not sure if we can even jump there.
Madame, what's better?
I can have images on first
Pulling
pull.
Soviets directly after first pull? Or not?
Maybe, because then we get 2 minutes back on pull for boss, and then we get them again, I guess.
Yeah.
On boss.
Do we want to try?
JB,
Okay,
I think the spot is fine, no? Like, you cannot jump here. So even if you get volcanic, it's probably not an issue.
What do you want to do, Ranti?
I just want to swap the pulls.
That's it. This is it. You don't have to.
I just want to swap the pulls. Pull 3 was pull 2.
Like, you jump it is like just a little bit.
Why would you want to do that? You can come out of Razan and get on top either way. I mean, it's gonna be 10 seconds slower, but it doesn't matter, you know.
Are you? Today Freak is not yelling.
Oh,
that's for sure.
I am muted on stream.
If you go
Oops.
to the side, you jump. But if you go like
yeah, playing today,
corner,
push
you
week
can't really jump.
into
So I
a
guess this
thing
is fine.
happening
We're
at
gonna
1
find out.
o'clock that you'll want to be here for. If this is if this ends up being a problem for whatever reason, we might be able to do this where we could have like one person stand here and one person stand up here, and we could do like a double safe spot approach so that the chances of anybody.
What about this spot?
I'm pretty sure it's only these spots here.
Can you pull the pack?
Protect the priestess. Let no one make it through.
Okay, I'm in combat. Let's see. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Pull something else, yeah?
Sure.
I want to see if I keep jumping. If they're gonna
I know
roll
that
me.
this spot here works as well.
Targeted. CC.
I don't think he's jumping. Even if I mid. Oh, okay, he
Yeah.
does. He definitely does. But I wasn't like in. Okay, keep going.
Well, I think we can just do images first pull. I think we'll... Let's see. Images first pull, it should be dead by the time images are done. Especially if I actually get to just sit here and fucking pound this instead of trying to do the cringy shit with my camera. Then we can... I don't think it should matter at all on Razan. I don't know what it does to our spot on sword pull.
They spawn under us.
Yeah, they spawn under us.
I just don't know if they'll leap to us if we're in midair.
It actually seems fine. Like when the guy jumped on me, I was a bit to the side, and now I'm in the actual spot. And
I
I'm
mean, are
jumping.
you in
and
combat even with him because he's charging me right now?
That's a good call.
That's also not like the play, right?
I'm in combat now. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't work.
I mean, Do you need maybe a toy? I think I've seen people try to get troll mail or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, like use a recalibrator. I can place one.
I don't think JB is using a toy.
No.
Maybe he's bigger with astral form. I don't know.
The thing is, it won't. I don't think any of your. I don't think any of the races will stop you from getting knocked slightly in the air by.
I mean, try. I think I heard something like this when I was watching Hopeful a couple of weeks ago. You're in combat. Unlucky. Well, I can melt.
Here, I'll drop a recalibrator.
I propose the following thing. JB, go on the spot. We're gonna have an image like.
Hang on, I gotta
image
get a new race.
real quickly if volcanic is fucking up the pool this week. But you also have a backup in case it does fuck it up,
Why do I keep getting troll female? This is. Alright, maybe Tauren female will work. It definitely feels like it's less jump with Tauren female.
Okay, now he's trying with Volpera. Okay.
Yeah, but it feels the same even with Vulpera. Look, it's not going more up than... It's kind of the same, I feel like.
It felt different when I got Tauren female. I felt like I was jumping less. Bro, come on. Hook me up with one of the... Volterian male might even work. I don't know. Give me something here.
Doing great.
The trophy male actually feels less jumpy. I don't feel like I'm jumping at all, actually. Okay, dispelling you, and let's see. Wait, I need to go on the spot. Oops.
Okay, I can pull 1 or 2 more Juggernauts worst case if it dies.
Okay.
I just
Can't find any what of this week.
And it's Wednesday.
I mean, from a previous rotation.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Phew.
You can see that the vibes.
He
did
still
some
jumps a
keys,
little bit.
but he has no votes from that week.
Truthfully, I think we can drop images, kill the first pull before it even matters.
Yeah.
And then from that point on, I think on the second Colossus pull, I think we can just have one person set up here and one person set up.
You're gonna have images for that pool as well, JB.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then maybe we just don't even fucking worry about it. With 4 DPS,
for
this shit should die.
science- For science, we might as well just do it both, right? Like,
I would just try it on the second one and just this spot if it works, because I don't want to bait 24/7.
Then another thing, I want to pull the Sorit after the big pull, yeah? And then you get
What up,
2
Aventus?
minutes on pull on Rizan. Also, it's easier to set up because I can like instantly jump here and then vengeful retreat.
but you can do it the same way, Lanty. Like, we want the cooldowns not on Rezan, but we want them on the pools.
Last push week, what's the goal? I don't know.
Vibe,
Vibe, basically.
To kill that pool there.
I
And you can
don't
just come from
truthfully
this
care
side,
that
you can
much
come from Rezan.
Oh,
about
You do the same
increasing
thing,
score.
It's
does this
5
make
seconds, look.
a difference
Which one?
for
Yes,
the
it
JB
does.
cities?
Yes, it does.
Does what make a
Sure.
difference for my CDs?
I don't know. We just play how we usually do.
I don't ignore my CDs. I'm fucking.
And if it sucks, it sucks.
I mean, if you insist on doing it, it doesn't matter. But it's
No,
if it's just for the working 5 seconds, it's not gonna determine the key.
you
at
get
all.
2 minutes on pull on Rizan, where it's
Yeah, but
arguably
you're
the
only
hardest
gonna
risk.
send one set of cooldowns. You know what I'm trying to say?
You're only sending 1 set?
Most
Yeah.
likely it's tyrannical week, fortified week.
Okay.
One
we'll
set
see.
on what?
Rizan.
we want the-
On Razan? Yeah, Razan's gonna die pretty fast, I think.
You have our 2 minutes here with the down on the big pool. Then you have JB carrying the class pool, and we carry the big pool upstairs.
Okay.
It's mapped out.
So put images on a first pull, I think.
Yeah, I will.
And then on a second Colossus, we try the spots.
For sure. Getting the full moon.
Oh wait, let me. Sorry, Zeta, don't pull. I forgot to make sure. Fuck me. Forgot to make sure I'm actually in the right resto spec when I. Actually, I can just change that when I go out. It's whatever.
I
We
don't
can
need
pull.
this. I can give it
Just
to
take your
JB.
turn. All
Is
good.
it?
I don't want to get more
it's cool down.
fucking full moons, but whatever. Okay.
I
It's,
can,
no rush.
I can take on the spot 2 people. I will give it to you, you port. I'll give it to Vadan, and I guess JB can just jump on it.
I have grip as well, though.
No, you are gripping me.
Are we playing the Augur that we see upstairs with the pack downstairs on boss? Or are we chaining it into the pool before or priestess?
On boss, on boss.
So, okay. Yeah, just
I'll
want to
get
make
it
sure
for
that.
you.
Yeah, thanks. Anything else? I don't think so.
Okay, swapping back. What up for you? Thanks for the
And on,
content. It is my
pool?
pleasure.
Since we are splitting it, you can take, I guess, both of those sky screamers.
You want both and not one for SKB? Because it's kind of convenient since we have downtime and he can just pull.
I might be
prop it
going
down.
out regardless.
Ah, okay.
All right, I'm ready.
Sure.
I'm not sure yet for the week, you know.
Yeah. Then I can pull them, sure. Not my key.
Zevki.
5, 4,
Also,
3,
remind me after this key I need a Vigora for pressing roll.
Oh damn! I have over 8K mastery now. Let's fucking go.
Hold it.
You want PI as well? I'm gonna give you PI.
I give you the.
Well, if you insist.
I wanna see you pop off. We images now, yeah?
Protect the priest.
Yeah.
Let no one make it through.
We did not pull.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see.
Targeted.
This roared.
CC.
Sorry. Stun next.
And don't forget to call on the beam
Can you beam?
as well.
I'm gonna. I don't have him
Can
yet,
do it.
though. Actually.
I'm just gonna expire soon, Zef.
Hubbies.
Frost Nova cocked my ring, careful.
Targeted.
I'll deal with these 2 casters.
Dash next on green.
I'm vortexing.
One more.
Green. Thanks.
I forgot to put friend strike.
If you don't have stuff on this pool, you can just call that you don't have stuff.
I was my bad. I used the
It's okay.
silent sigil too late because of the Augur that I didn't pull.
You take one Lanty and I'm gonna break
I
your
take moon.
moon, okay.
Cannot kick.
Wait.
The other one?
Uh,
Okay, me and Lanty on moon, yeah?
then,
Yeah, but-
I-
I mean,
Is it changing
no,
marker?
Resing.
no,
Maybe
it's
you
our
need to
kick.
change
Me and
focus,
Zef
Lanty.
kicks,
4,
that's all.
3, 2, 1.
Bait.
I do not have.
I cannot melt.
Yeah. Reset this. Reset this.
I don't know what's going on with the macro right now.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
nothing. Moon is our kick. It's my thingy. We had green and moon. We
Oh yeah, we had purple, but why is it over marking it or not marking
because
it
you
all?
guys want to do moon, and I assume you both focused it, and I'm just gonna swap and I'm gonna do.
Oh,
the
and then it
other
over.
one.
I see again. Okay.
What
Holy.
the fuck was that?
Somebody's microphone. God damn.
Not mine for sure. 'Cause I also heard that it was like
Okay,
this.
so we are on diamond.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot
It's
that.
All right. Well, come this
Change
way
them.
because the boss is gonna spawn at the back side of the room and loop around over here.
Yeah. Zef, can you take over? As we're
I,
done?
You need to beam diamond, JB.
Okay.
I'm gonna V on this something.
I can meld first.
And,
3,
next one you get this road, I guess.
1.
Bait. Fixate.
This is me.
Lost.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
We can melt.
You do, yeah?
Just in case we get a raptor later.
If you think that you need some healing, let me know and I can flash heal you a bit.
It'll be fine.
2, 1.
Bait.
My mount. You in this here?
Mm-hmm.
Is this cleanse?
Lost.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
I don't have MD.
Do we have a melt?
Yeah, I can melt. I'm a KV on this.
Lost.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
I can meld this.
Fixate.
This is, I think, fine. Just let me go up. This is cleanse, by the way. Just let me go up and misery, and then you can pass without getting in combat. Like we can just go up here, and I misery them regardless.
Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zool.
First one, we freak. I got it. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Moon, it's casting. Careful on it.
I will do green.
Okay, they're coming. And the moon when it comes.
I do cross one time, and then it's gonna be lent, I guess.
You
So we
didn't
vortex
get...
them so they don't jump too much here.
This pull is really fun.
Is it?
Green.
Yeah, I was casting my eruption.
Chill.
I actually have something for you, freak, but before the next game.
Are we using safe spot? Mirrors?
We have mirrors, but one person can go on the safe spot just to.
I'll go on safe spot. It doesn't
Someone
really
else.
fuck me up on this pull.
You're popping cooldowns.
Mm-hmm.
Pick first on purple.
I'm on a compressor.
I'll get first. If pressing.
Yeah. Now.
You can do next part.
Targeted. Targeted.
Okay, when I said it didn't fuck me up, I lied. That's actually an enormous lie. I'm on a vortex
Good.
here.
Dead soon.
I can just stay out and bait if you want.
We're baiting already. Pick next button. Or is it not?
I guess I will just bait this week.
Oppa, that was
How do we do
close.
this?
I can hear next. Maybe I get the bow? I got it.
If I get the
I'm saving cage.
Goliath fixate, I need healing because I cannot heal myself. If I will be
Dismount.
baiting.
You
Left
can
next kick.
Put me images just in case.
Kill Zeph.
Are we still leafing for this?
Not decided yet.
Did it
I'm
charge?
Putting
Careful.
it on.
My kick. Kill my kick.
Yeah, I can
We
do
kick.
next.
Mira's running, cage running out in 50.
Yeah, but don't worry about it.
Left kick.
I need somebody to stop this so I can deal with that.
But then you cannot be on a spot or what?
Didn't look like it.
8 got baited on my pet, I don't know why.
Be a vortex. If you have just
No, I have roots for this.
Okay, I'll be.
Okay, should be fine now.
And go swap, I guess, huh?
He's already rested.
I
Oh.
forgot it was by the way.
Wait, what? Oh, this pull. Oh, what?
Yeah,
That's
all good.
fine, I guess.
Shape in 15.
That's fine. I have to go with you, right? Bye. The
I
pack
kick
is
first
coming.
into
You should
Zeph.
I have it, this one. You need to take the other pack. I'll get this one. I don't need them.
I do moon. You press it and you can size it again.
Is it root first?
Yeah, I root all these.
It's root.
Okay, cool.
I'm perching plenty, you don't have to.
Because
Do
we
we
will
just
lost.
does this for? Yeah, I think so.
Can be if you want.
Enter. Add.
overkill was lost.
Yeah. But there is nothing to last.
We can go right side. I will find a pack that is lustable.
Yikes.
Enter.
We even take the debuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Just bring me away. Yeah, you go spot plate. And I
Freak,
pull-
let me get food when we get here.
What the fuck
Yo,
is
I
this?
finished JB's microphone, or?
No, no,
What's
it's
happening?
sent his mic, I think.
Oh,
No.
it's Santi's mic.
Shut
yeah.
up! I mean, I heard it too, so it wasn't me. What?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Okay, he's
Nope,
match
okay,
foot.
phew.
JB match foot down here.
Okay, thank you.
But I'm...
Huh? Which one came?
Oh, it's fun.
None?
Oh my god.
Cos?
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna get volcanoed up here.
Purple, plenty.
We don't.
Oh wow,
Some
the
grass.
volcanoes are
It
underneath us.
spawns under.
Yeah.
Maybe we should be. Are there other spots we can use?
I mean, I suggested this played here, but it's a bit awkward. Because I have
Yeah,
to
but better
basically
than
run
Big
from all the way here. Yeah.
Rare
I mean, I
is
still
doing that
cannot
way.
pull from this side, right?
No, from this side is very hard on 40, but the Chinese, they're playing the whole pack that we played, they're playing it here. And he goes after the boss through the
Yeah,
start
but
of the-
then they invis. They have to invis the next pack.
Which next?
That is one.
Oh yeah, this
They
is
are invising that.
yeah, I remember. That was not ideal.
Yeah.
What if my shifting power ninja pulls? I should go play Warlock.
Well, knock it.
Does have anything to ninja pull?
This slow, this feels super slow.
You're doing unmarked Lantian Vadam.
Yeah.
No, cool.
You know,
Can you
pressing.
cover the first one?
CC.
I can stop next with Roar.
Sure.
I'm gonna wait for both shields to stop him.
I'll knock the kick.
Waiting for a second. There we go.
20? You have to kick.
Yeah.
I have the shields.
CC.
Holy fuck, these guys are doing damage.
We're gonna have spites here. I'm gonna
Yeah,
root, just
they're
run.
not-
I'm gonna root these.
I just say if?
Big, you are going out.
No, I forgot to
Eh.
put the other building.
3, 2, 1. Zef kick.
All right, watch which totems you're attacking because I think we do different ones with Lunty.
I take all of them. What?
No, I mean I feel like when we were doing a talk with you, one of these totems was getting fucking annihilated every time.
I usually do this, but I'm now in the furthest because I noticed this last time as well. So
You
I
should
think-
do this one with me.
Yeah, I'll help.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
And finish this with this together.
Interrupt.
Yes, so good.
Revival. Smile.
Interrupt.
We know Frick. And we are decent.
Thanks.
Who's got damage right now?
Me?
Okay.
Interrupt.
Did you ask for the leaf trinket for verse?
Yep.
You see, and there is a combustion in few, and I will give to Frick.
Isn't he getting it
Oh
after
my
it procs?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
You made him so happy.
You see? He's ramping up.
Mage does not ramp up, sorry. That's the Warlock.
Interrupt.
You want me to play Warlock?
I
Okay.
mean, the Ignite is ramping up.
If you could like line of sight your imps, would Demo be pretty good right now?
I mean, there's sports you can do lines this season.
Does it do anything?
Mornings?
Yeah.
Didn't they fix this back in Shadowlands?
No, no. They fixed you stacking the imps.
Who has
on
damage?
Invulnerable targets. Nobody. Hey, you.
I think you might need to give it to
Given
Zeph.
it to Zeb.
Interrupt.
Are we going out or not?
No.
I think I'm
Watch the
gonna
gate,
go
watch the
anyway.
gate, watch the gate.
There is no Warlock, JB. What gate?
Relief.
Interrupt.
Just for safety, we have time and we want to chase her.
Then I'm going out, so.
I cannot
Guys,
TP.
we're out.
Oh, 6
can-
hours cooldown. Sheesh, not going up.
Sheesh!
Did you perhaps deplete a Rise earlier?
Yes, I did.
Unlucky.
Oh, no way, man.
Okay, but next key we can +2 it's Walnut, right? I fucked up a
For
bit, sorry.
+2, we need to pull all the soul-rated ones.
I don't think that is needed for +2, and it's probably also impossible to.
Yeah, to +2 this key, we just needed to not reset first fucking boss.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, we resetted the. Oh my god.
like there's not a lot we need to do this +2. 3, 2, 1. Can last.
No less, no less.
Oh, my bad.
League managers.
We don't have enough.
I can grab.
But I will give next.
Watch these
Thank you,
ads with
Xavier.
no lust. Watch these ads.
Watching them?
Ignite is on them, all good.
There was zero ignite on them.
Then Ignite from the Shadow Priest was pretty good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Give next.
I'm leafing next.
Yes.
Targeted.
But it would be
Saving.
nice to ignite them with the Siege of Chains if you feel like.
I mean, I tried it.
Okay.
Jack.
I
Sure.
just don't take the risk again. I did not deplete, but I like Ring of Peace earlier, and the hitbox of this boss is apparently
Still my leaf.
surely it spread. Did it spread? Yeah, let's go.
I feel safe with the leaf. It's so good.
All right, we can lust. We can lust on next cities.
Yeah, yeah. Is it good, but
Okay.
Next year, yeah.
maybe-
Jack.
Might need a vortex.
No vortex.
Pardon.
Only
Yeah,
roots.
for sure.
Next is nothing. You
It's
have to
gonna go
live
on me. It's fine.
on your-
We can BO when you want. Gonna be in a bit.
Oh, okay.
No, so it carries over as well.
The darkness.
Did it do something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it made Freak too comfortable. I have Leaf up again.
Yeah, you next.
Yeah, I have to excuse him. Lust is running. You bait here or go King's Rest?
It will be smallest and we need to go King's Rest.
I think King's Rest, yeah. No, but like, don't do that.
What?
I'm not using grips anymore.
If you can bark next.
What's happening with the microphones today?
Maybe it's JB's mic actually.
I think James.
It wasn't me. I heard it as well. The whistle sound, right?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like high pitch.
I just bait and Rika boss. Check if you have auto loot on.
I don't.
I didn't have auto loot on, but I looted in either way from the vote, unfortunately.
Blackrock 30,
And it doesn't work on the
do you want?
Blackrock 30. Why not?
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
take
take
it,
yours
eh? I
31.
have
Yeah.
31 tone. Let's go.
Eh?
What 31 tone you don't want to do?
No.
Mm.
Reroll the DHT.
Don't we need 31 DHT? Maybe we...
And
No, we don't need DHT. Plenty needs DHT. I don't mind doing DHT.
DHT.
The
maybe that's a key for
we,
later.
we don't have reroll keys, so we need some keys that
Yeah.
we reroll with.
We
So
go
am I
Blackrock
rerolling?
plus two,
Yeah.
Yeah, it shouldn't also to do
31
DHT.
Waycrest. Banger reroll.
It's not bad.
You have 2 Waycrests.
Okay, so if my mic is whistling, I have no idea why.
Maybe
Can you leave Discord and just join again, JB?
Yeah, we'll try that.
Maybe it fixes it or something. So what do we do? Lentis K, I think?
We could, yeah. I guess.
Yeah.
What up, Tukey? What's going on, Cam? The announced Druids probably put Druid on top. I don't know. Dispriest honestly basically comes out net neutral on it, so they kind of get a buff in the sense that Druid and Mistweaver got worse and Dispriest stayed the same. In dungeons, at least.
BRH was easier on Fortified, right? Like, time-wise.
You
First
when I
part
see what you
without the
mean,
healer
for
is
33.
you won't be able to do 33 without with your healer.
Yeah. We need to practice it then. Might as well. Fuck it.
Don't the numbers come out to a buffer disk? I thought so, but I looked in the Discord and they said it was like a 0.5% loss in dungeons. I don't know how that maths out. I don't understand how that math works, but
You also play
apparently
G7 on
it is a
first
small, very small
Mm.
HPS loss
It's just 7.
Yeah,
in
just,
dungeons.
I pull it later into back. It's around
with
2 minutes
30-ish.
30. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, where are we going?
BRH.
BRH. Are we trying to 4 DPS at the start or no?
Mm-hmm.
So this is Spiteful Volcanic. Yeah, at least fucking Bursting is gone in here.
Yeah. I think I lurked a bit into a stream. Is the can you link the route? Route says also to play the two guys on the left, right?
Yep.
Yes.
That-
yes.
Yeah. So I think what they did was they were
Leaf Trigger
pulling
really
the
that good?
retainers and waiting
No,
at the
but
entrance,
it's
and the mage was
it will
TPing them,
be
so they would kind
essentially
of sync up with the
necessary
others.
on last boss in that
Otherwise
dungeon.
they
When you
just-
get to a
They
high
were
enough level
waiting
key,
for the first blades. I
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
that too.
people don't have enough defensives to live that boss. Racking pains, they'll start getting like one shot. Or they would have the defensives to live racking pain, but they need those defensives to live.
And then I was talking
The
with
soul
Greavy
rends.
as well.
So basically the leaf
About the
becomes
protector.
a stand-in
And he
defensive
also thinks that
so
it's
that
not
everyone
worth
can
it
just use
to
defensives
try to
on
pull away from
soul
the
rend.
protector, right?
I guess I think that if the protector goes into the DPS phase, everyone switches on it. So
Yeah.
I don't
I
think,
think
it matters.
it
too
also
much.
has infinite range kind of situation.
Definitely.
Would Voodoo Totem also work? No, because you need a basically you need a shield.
It's like how much?
You need to
100%
stop the damage
base.
from hitting the person, not heal it up
It should
afterwards.
die in one pass, basically.
Because the concern is that
Non-boss
the
it
racking
will,
pain is just
so
gonna
there are no
one shot you.
cooldowns.
I saw people pull the dominators like this.
Are we talking about Royman's team now?
Yeah.
People.
No, I was watching Nerf's team.
Mhm.
Yeah, we can pull it also like this. It's easier if we don't need to do stunt stuff.
Yeah. Sure.
But first pull is kind of spicy, no?
It is.
Comes down to first pull, kind of, right? Because the pull after boss is kind of whatever, after the second boss. Do we have anyone like designated? Because I'm kind of spoiled, right? My healer is a panda, and then he's using panda racial, paralyze on the scouts,
Scott is Zeph.
Yeah.
and then you
I'm-
call for my
No,
citrus.
I'm soloing one always. If there is only one, I'm doing that. If there is two, you're on the other one.
Okay. Then the other option, not option, but are we routing G16, the companion, the cat, and then we can pull up, or how we do with that? How we deal with that?
We used to do it together, but we could also route it. Like we play the whole pack on top of the stairs, so we can spread around in an arc outside. You know.
Yeah, we
Instead
pull
of
up
on the stairs.
surely, but by routing the companion and killing off the archer, there shouldn't be any overlap, right?
I mean, we haven't struggled with that TVH, so it,
Okay,
like, I
then
don't know,
we
it
just
doesn't
put
matter
first.
either.
Sure.
Maybe it matters on territory, I don't know. But yeah, it's safer, I agree.
By the way, this trash on first boss is gonna fuck us up, right? Unfortified.
Mm-hmm. We need
First boss?
some of healing.
Oh, Zeph, you are
Oh, bro,
doing
what the fuck?
the
Is it
scout there as
Discord
well, I
maybe that's
guess, right?
causing that?
Maybe it's
I-
the server, or
Let's
Let's
go
go
TeamSpeak.
downstairs. TeamSpeak,
go inside to okay.
You
Go
are
in,
sponsored.
go inside to Discord maybe, or
okay,
change the server or something.
Go outside to this.
Okay, got it.
Doggy doggy.
Mm,
And
Haha,
Zeph is looking
Zev,
in his
haha,
1,000
Zev.
He's looking in 1,000 channels. Where is that?
yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
All right, so is there? I'm trying to. I was thinking about this yesterday. I wonder if we try to like stagger the trash on boss to when we have CDs.
You mean G7? I mean, it's kind of reliant on Zeph.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Is
there is only one opportunity, yeah?
no, but I
It's
mean,
that,
could you like landslide them or something?
you cannot landslide
It isn't
protector.
unslidable, but the protector is also,
Okay.
to be fair, not
I guess
an
that's
issue.
true. I just, if there was any way that we could like bring them in when we knew that we were gonna have CDs up, so we could just shit on that trash as fast as possible, it would be nice.
Do you have Winestone?
Basically, I think your coolies will be up on fortified.
Yeah, they may be. If like what I'm hoping is that it just lines up well, and if it doesn't, then my other hope is that
5,
it's slower than my CDs, and if so, I'll just sit on
1.
Incarn until they come in.
Yeah,
You can put first pull, by the way. I'll just pull the minibus that aside. Yeah.
When you
Stampede here.
And no need. We have to wait for them.
yeah, we need to CC the first. Also DB, I guess.
Yeah,
yeah,
DB.
yeah.
You call if you need backup, I guess. You can beam after my silence.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
I'm gonna V now.
My silence probably missed some.
I stopped some.
DB.
I'm gonna. Okay, nice. Insane. I'm
Think
gonna
we
MD now,
wanna-
yeah, don't know.
I think we want
Vortex
to
is
kill
down.
the shades off.
Yes.
Okay, I think I have a plan how we're gonna do it. The debuffs.
Yeah. At JB, you have to melt. You get in combat. Good.
Baran, you have the Brimstone, right?
3
I
turbo.
have it, yeah.
Probably is fine that I pull this
If you
all.
can go on my side.
Sure.
You should give me the waystone actually, because it's easier for me to position,
Yeah, never mind.
you know, safely and stuff like that.
I can be here. Just be aware of the frontal, I guess. I don't know.
He's gonna tip you and me.
Okay, sure.
It's just for a start because I can DPS and start. But,
Yeah. Freak, can you get first kick when he's coming?
It's probably gonna be Zeph, because
Def has short range, but sure. Any of you guys?
I already have it in focus, so it's
Yeah.
easier. Okay, this shit sucks, yeah?
Oh no.
Thank you, Zeph.
thank you, Zeph.
Thanks, Def, for the extra count.
I think I'm just gonna hold cooldowns for when the trash comes, right?
It's
It's gonna be 1 minute from now.
It's gonna be
it's
I mean, I'm
coming.
gonna get only one pop on this, huh?
Yeah, that's so strong. I just fucking love it. But it's
Partner?
fine, actually.
Yeah, you can go.
3,
Coming
Two.
probably.
Zeph kick. Yeah, frontal.
dodge.
Watch.
3, 2,
I'll move a bit.
1. 3, 2, 1.
If you get retainer, yeah?
Switch.
I get first council. Silence.
I'm
Quick
killing
next
Zeph.
kick on moon.
I have it.
I got Vigil rolling.
Def next kick on moon. I kick.
Switch.
Protector has the shield. Focus it. Badan kick next.
Yeah.
Wait, one. Boom, motherfucker.
I kick. Zeph kick. Do we
Rooting.
rope on it?
Rooting.
Free kick.
Yeah,
I can stop retainer next.
I push that one.
Let me.
You do, yeah. I can do next.
On it is going in. Zeph next
Yeah.
kick. Freak next kick.
Can you DB next, maybe? On the retainer?
yeah, yeah.
But I'm
it's
kick.
fine,
It's
fine,
one
because-
house. This was spicy.
Yeah, it's not free.
I hate it.
And shades and everything, it's definitely not a free pool.
No, the retainer. Only the retainer. It's
8%, 5, sorry.
It's gonna break.
AoE.
Okay, almost someone died. Smile.
This between Fortified and Terra, the amount of damage it is actually
Dodge.
absurd. The difference.
I'm always immuning, so
I mean, I had 60, like my hardest defense phase, and I died through it. I was like so surprised.
you died through it.
Yes, I was 80-90% HP and I died from
Okay.
full
Yeah,
HP.
you can swap.
Oh, like with the other ice block, you know. But now I have the normal ice block.
Okay, you take the first god, Dev, yeah?
Where is it? I need a soul. Where's my
scout.
soul?
Yeah, I'm soloing. Yeah.
Hmm. It's fine. Five, 4, 3.
Easier. Sheesh.
I was gonna ask where is my taxi.
Yeah, Roar.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
Yeah, I get first
We
queen.
do first, yeah.
Men, the invaders
come for next. us.
Do
Yeah, get jumped. Zeph.
Are you called here? Sure. I don't mind.
I mean, if you want to go. you
No, no,
can
no,
go,
go for it.
so-
I like it.
CC.
Zeph, too.
Yes, Tommy, Tommy.
You want to? Okay, still Zeph, sorry.
Dodge.
To Zeph.
Pushing.
I rather stopped it because scout was going up.
Just so with Zeph.
CC.
So I did 2 with 1 spell. Sheesh.
Shit. You take this card, Xavier?
CC.
Yeah.
Front Joseph.
The cat is coming up.
I can pull it. I'll get this scout, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I got Vortex on the cap.
CC.
Going up.
Sorry.
I
didn't
can
have
I
rage.
can do the
No, no,
scout, can't you?
It was my bad. I didn't have rage for it.
Sure. But if you want, I can solo as well. If it's an
No,
issue.
focus on damage.
CC. CC.
I did not mean to take this.
How did you get cleared, JB? Like,
That's a
look where I
good
am.
question, yeah.
CC.
Big close.
I'm out of steps for cross.
I can do it. I cannot do it.
I will do it. My scout is dead.
Should I take this? It's kinda low, no?
I don't know.
Nah, just finish maybe. I mean, it's 30, I don't know.
Yeah, kill them.
You can pull down and then you probably be able to rest.
I melded, but I'm in combat with the shade.
Yeah, just try again when the champion dies. I think you should have released.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, here we go.
I take the scouts.
With me.
Tell me when I can go.
That
Whatever.
should be good, I think. I have Vortex here.
Kick.
Dodge. CC.
Down
Then
kick.
Mm-hmm.
Dodge.
I'm gonna push the archer back in.
I get it. Okay. My kick. Zeph next kick.
CC. Dodge.
I don't want to sound stinky or anything, but 4 DPS is 20 seconds faster than 3 DPS without orc. Just saying. Do you have one here? I'll both, Seth.
CC.
Green, 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 green.
Okay, I'll do the unlocked one.
Dodge.
Pushing this guy, pushing both guys.
Yeah.
Remember, kill the small guys first so I can go grab the spider.
Yeah, I use Vortex JD now as the jumpsuit.
CC. Dodge.
Oh, are we doing this in 45 as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
CC. CC. Dodge.
We're holding last for the pull after boss now,
I guess.
I think you can
Mm,
go and
Yeah,
get
yeah,
off and
going,
JB.
going.
On Harkiv we will does this, but
CC.
we don't have it.
Oh, there's 2 spiderlings here.
We need a second name.
Wait, did we need both of these spiderlings?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Maybe. I actually don't know. I think we need only one.
Do I have to bother with Spiderling, or can you handle
Not
on
really,
your own?
no.
Okay.
You don't. If I need a stun, I'm gonna call, but it's like maybe one time on the fight.
Okay, we've got, I've got it on focus.
Nice.
I vortex these
Kill-
archers.
The archers, right, in the mid-chain?
Yep.
Okay.
Dodge.
Fuck you, vortex.
On soon.
Pushing this one in.
But on have to face them, yeah?
No.
No fear.
Dodge.
Be a little feared of
Yo.
them. I will appreciate your fear on this pull.
On soon.
I didn't get hit a single time by the shoot.
Yeah, no, I know, but I don't like Zev being all fucking brave.
No. You have to face your fears,
guy.
yeah?
Like a really rough guy. Can I pull?
You can go, yeah.
We will bury you here, fools.
We're lusting big pull.
Yeah.
You cannot escape.
Drop.
The hunt is eternal.
You spare me.
You cannot escape.
The first kick, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I can get aggro on the champion. Like, I'll just get aggro before he's getting in the door.
I will burn you alive.
Yeah, my kick.
If you can, don't call me kickland.
Free kick. Zeph kick.
I can kick it. It doesn't. Oh, okay. You're silenced.
Kill Zeph. My kick. Free kick. Silence.
I can do
Alfredo.
next.
Zeph kick. My kick.
The hunt. You cannot
Free kick. Banana kick. You thought so.
You cannot escape.
Targeted.
You cannot
Also, I need to change my macro for focus kick after this again. That the marker is purple now is fucking with my brain, yeah? I need cross again. Sorry.
You cannot escape! You cannot escape! You cannot escape!
Okay, 70 stacks, time to queue. I'm releasing,
Gods, hold them!
moving, and you have
Haunting.
aggro on it.
Insane.
I will burn you up.
Zeph kick. I kick. Purple is Vadan and me. And then, wait, do we need in this route the other
I
caster?
think so.
Yeah, probably. Okay, the other is Freak and Zeph, yeah?
Mhm.
Okay. I wanna see 5 million.
Aurora?
Maybe don't flame strike like this.
I don't have a kick yet better.
Understood.
No, but like you can't just like Zug in.
You don't have aggro on them.
Now I do. My grip first. Misery. Another grip.
Vortex down.
You can push. F.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck. I pushed too.
it's okay. I can do more.
Yeah.
Can do one more.
You just need after.
Nah, you don't go in with shades. It's fine.
Good, bro. Proc.
I can, but I don't want to call you early when you come busing, right?
Yeah, no, early no, but the end there when we don't have, I can.
Even with
do.
shades active.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
You
It's
let
fine.
me, bro. It's just fucking shades.
Yeah,
But,
just I had to overcommit in the beginning with Feldef and meta active. That's why.
Invision 20.
Yeah, 40 for
Yeah, yeah.
me. You're also 40.
Yeah.
I guess we chill. Sorry.
We...
When did I pot?
We skip 3 dominators, eh? Pull on
That would-
the last one.
Yeah, and then we can insta pull the boss, sure.
And
And summon
His name is
3.
GB.
Never mind, I have one. Nice. 15.
Oh my
Uh,
god, we're timing every key this week.
Freak and Zeph, you get the Dominator, okay?
Dude, I wish Freak Strength was quiet.
3, 2, 1, go.
You did not do him like that.
Oh, wait, you roar.
Why are we so slow, by the way?
Tell me when to tip Zeph, yeah?
Wait for fucking 40 seconds. Ah, fuck! I didn't realize we weren't pulling that dude.
What do we do?
I'll just run
we
back, I
have to
guess.
pull- Yeah, sure, that works.
I'm in the room and we just solo him, I think.
I don't know. You just pop now, I guess.
Yep.
Then?
We.
Look at this
Yeah, yeah.
padding. Look at this padding pick. Holy.
You see the flame strike?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
My mage. That's my mage. That's
That's
my
my
mage.
mate. We can play the other Dormenter on boss now.
I
huh?
guess, yeah, I guess.
Good route,
Like,
boys. Good route.
I mean, unforeseen things happen. Yeah.
I forgot about the Wormstone. Did you Wormstone?
I did, yeah.
Oh, you can. Oh my god, for that.
I did not pull. I didn't
No,
pull though.
you pulled me into the bets.
That's not my problem.
Running like a headless chicken behind you. Okay, can we go boss? Zevnik's kick on purple, yeah?
Okay, this is. Oh, are we still doing the taunt thing?
No,
No, it's only
Okay.
one.
we had our time to kill one.
Okay, lend to your soak, yeah?
Yeah. The real question is, why is my mage still flame striking?
Did
For,
you see me dying to the smallest 5 time in a row or no?
Ah, yeah, okay.
Freak.
JP next.
Did you read my
Zev kick.
No, I did
yeah my
not.
speech?
Yes,
read
I
it
did.
Next time, read it. It's
don't
special
want
for
to.
you.
Oh, okay.
It's about how you will be quiet.
JB. Firky don't sound to be in a good mood today.
He's pissy.
Drop.
He doesn't get the flames. I mean, he gets the flame strike, I guess. Yeah, why are you pissy? You can't be pissy. Already. It's Monday. Zev kick.
Monday? What do you mean Monday?
It's a start of the week, okay?
What the fuck? It's Monday, you know?
I can't soak yet.
My soak.
Yeah, your soak. Zev kick.
Knock.
Yeah, guys, it's Monday.
Shut up. You don't know the weekdays either.
I do?
Mm-hmm.
Drop.
Prove it.
What do you want me to say? Learn to soak?
I will.
Only if you want to.
Drop.
If you don't want to, it is what it is.
Ah, but I'm actually weirded out. Why are we so slow? Are we...
I don't know.
Is this your normal timer?
I don't know. We haven't played BRH in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Because usually the boss is dead for us by now.
Oh, this is me. Fuck.
JB?
Knock.
Maybe the mage is not flame striking. Who knows?
He's already pissy.
Oh, good start of the week. Now?
Freak? No, this is fake.
Okay.
Drop.
Oh my god, dice block. You're so good. Lenti.
Hmm.
Knock.
Yeah, this boss is not so fun with Last Resort.
In.
This is me, right?
JB, yeah.
Knock. Drop.
We go all the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we play on boss for +2 attempt or?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? You do you. If it's gonna make you happy.
Ah, I mean, I don't. It's fine.
Katalos, they
The second
come for
key of the
you.
week.
Together we shall defeat them, Latosians.
And you're pressing.
Pressing. Wow.
Oh, good. Oh, that was fancy. Double breath. You're taunting the boss, right, JB?
Yep. I think we might be able to +2 this anyway.
Maybe. We get
for
last
a
phase,
minute.
maybe we can one phase, yeah.
Yeah, we will get close. no.
I don't like that sound. Oh, it's a shades. You scared
No,
of
no,
shade?
no, freak proc.
I'm moving into the boss room. Fuck this.
Okay.
Yeah,
Tell
fuck this.
me when I can pull.
Was better.
Now I guess.
Fiends, you shall never have
They're so
our
good freak.
world. I shall cleave you in twain.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Turn away. Turn
Into
away.
freak. Watch through the room.
He's special.
I mean, that's fine.
Three, 2, 1.
Turn away.
Another spin coming.
Targeted.
Putting this on the wall.
Three, 2, 1.
Turn away.
One more spin.
I shall cleave you in twain.
Dodge.
Through the room again. Okay, never mind. Good.
3, 2, 1.
Enough. I'm tired of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Are we lasting this on hierarchies?
No.
No, no,
I
no.
don't think so.
Okay. I'll move corner so you have more place.
This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No.
AoE.
Heroes.
Melting.
Must defeat him. You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion?
AoE.
Souls of my ancestors. To me. Aid
You did
our
it, boys.
champions.
My mage, my mage.
AoE. Dan.
Cannot comprehend that which you face, mortal.
2 minutes. I mean, if we one face, that would be cool.
Yeah, we can one face.
But flame strike.
Don't make him pissy.
You already is. What do you mean?
Go, go, pew pew.
Ew.
Not you, pew pew. Only pew pew.
I wish Alfredo was here.
AoE.
Yeah, I do as well.
AoE.
The healing process.
Eh,
AoE.
Chill, don't die.
Yeah.
I am chill.
AoE.
Okay, we got 20 seconds.
We got this, we got this.
Go, go. That's a nice. That's not a nice block.
AoE.
Mm-hmm. He ran away from me.
Fuck, dude.
Dan.
Cannot comprehend that which
Hopefully he dies.
He dies, he dies, he dies.
Uh,
I hope.
I don't
I
think we
hope
can.
so.
He
It's
dies, he
fine.
dies.
It's fine. We have 9 seconds after phase.
Boys, how about we hold W? Maybe we're faster.
On a hierarchy.
31 Natal. 31 Natal, I'm picking it.
Sheesh. The thing is,
am
on a
I-
hierarchy won't survive the mini boss.
Unlucky.
Dark Heart 32. Is that doable?
It is, yeah. Pig. Why are you so silent?
I'm just in the game.
Why do you sound so depressed?
It's playing, it's my normal state of being. 8
No,
minutes
it's
should be
not.
enough for 33 hour.
What's for what? 33?
For 33 be rich, 8 minutes should be more than enough, I think.
Well, I was trying to think if, like I feel like trying to do that first boss pull with 4 DPS is going to be fucking insane. I wonder if I just zone in, we do a 4 DPS first pull, and then you guys go do boss, and I just stealth back through. I zone out, respec healer, zone through, and I do the pull on the boss. And then
How
we
are you gonna get on that side? Isn't
I,
the guy detect?
no, nobody sees stealth on that side. Nobody sees stealth in like this whole fucking dungeon. So I think I can just, I think if Zev puts Ornstone on me, I think I can just zone out afterwards and then stealth back up, wait around, tag it, and then Ornstone in, and then I just heal first boss. Because I feel like on a...
The thing is, we don't have time on a 33. And if we have to wait for you to pull first boss,
You don't have to wait for me.
we do.
For
He's
what?
gonna be out and do the thingy. Like
Yeah, I'm going to do what you're doing right now.
On the left side.
But I'm just going to stealth back and do that. So I'm just going to stealth through and get in position to where you normally would, and then tag and Warnstone onto you. And then you guys go on boss instead of me. So we basically just lose the 4th DPS on first boss. Like, we gain 4th DPS on first pull, lose it on first boss. But honestly, I don't know how much it really helps on first boss, especially because I feel like I spend half the pull just being fucking terrified of the ads putting debuffs out. I can't believe that a 4th DPS saves us that much time, and frankly, on a 33, I think we'll die to that pull. There was one time where I sat like a full fucking magic debuff and was already having to like spam regrowth myself the whole fucking time. I think I popped renewal and my health pot and was spamming regrowth.
Boss on trash on boss, or the boss now.
Crash on boss.
What is all blood doing? They don't block.
You got 30 million to the boss.
I don't. We can try it on 42. We already done that
Yeah.
without, and we will see how much time we have. We can even try like a full run with healer.
Yeah, having DPS on the first one is nice.
Yeah, I mean, I
There
think
is only-
nice.
I think 4th DPS on
Yet-
first pull is really nice, because you get beam for that, which is
Yeah, but I feel like the first pull is not the hardest. The hard part is the boss with a retainer.
The first pull will be a lot harder when I'm playing the other build. I was testing to see exactly how much damage it's gonna do, and I can guarantee you, on 32, if we fuck up CC, we will not, like, you know, it's gonna get messy a little bit towards the end. But with Flame Strike, we get by it like buttery smooth.
What hinders you to swap builds after first boss as well, like JB?
Maybe, but still, it's this build is still gaining time throughout the dungeon.
Then
until
some
last boss.
others, not only that, but like other parts, like the captain, like the pack is dead and the captain is 40%, is also really time consuming.
Which captain?
The mini boss that we are supposed to last in hierarchies.
I mean, that one we're killing the smallies, that's why the captain is higher HP. So JB can go and bring the smallie. Which eventually nets us time on the boss. Otherwise he has to do it after. And you know,
I mean, he
then it's
can
fucked up.
Rainstone up, no?
It's bugging out the spider. I mean, we have 7 minutes and a half. Like, I'm pretty sure that with I don't know, slightly cleaner.
Oh, we like, and the
it's, you know, we have the
also
time.
keep in mind all the other shit that went wrong on this pull. Like
Oh, yeah,
after
Vadan
first
was there
boss,
for, like,
Vadan
a
died.
minute.
On the I died on the way up onto third boss. We had to wait around for invis pot for like 40
that,
seconds.
You have like 10 minutes. Like, you have 10 minutes for that key. Basically, we don't. I think we don't have to change jack shit. Only thing that might change is I'll go Frost for the last boss. And even then, it's probably not needed as much. And though this build is actually awesome as boss, so I think I'll just swap. That's it.
Yeah, where are we going?
I don't know. I'll take piece of it inside. Not to do anything.
I would just do a talent and reroll the Wakrests. I'm gonna lie.
I want to play Warcraft this week.
I want to, but it's RNG. The Wakerest is RNG dungeon.
Yeah, I don't like Warcraft personally as well. I don't
Yeah.
have a 31.
I do not mind any dungeon, but Wakerest is
Uh,
turbo RNG.
we can skip entire week Everbloom. I already told you that, but that's
Everbloom.
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I like Everbloom.
Yeah, I can imagine as a non-tank DP heal. Okay, so we go Atalia. Sure.
Yeah.
A reset dungeon, I guess.
Oh, and by the way, we missed the list as well. So, yeah, it's even more time that we kinda didn't use, which also forced me to hold
do
this
you
for 10
need
minutes.
do you need last on that big pool?
Huh?
In BRH?
No.
No?
I boosted the 31 a couple of weeks ago with Squeevy, and we didn't last it.
For sure.
So yeah, I think like we just saw the lists and stuff. Like we were up to 11 minutes maybe in the key. We have more than enough time for 33.
Well then, let us proceed.
Why do I have
Now,
so little FPS today? I don't understand.
In a thought I saw someone lagging, but I don't know who was it.
I mean, it's probably me. I am super low FPS for whatever reason. Where to?
Tal.
Oh, again.
Yep. We're
Yeah.
gonna re-roll our Wakrests.
You guys don't want the Warcraft. What are we rerolling into though? Oh, I guess. it
Any
is in
other
VRH
hot
as well.
tells?
I mean, no, the reason I'm asking, it's like Warcraft. I mean, we don't need it actually. I just
Well,
checked, but
I
there aren't that many 31s.
let's see, 31. I still don't have.
32.
We still don't have a 31 rise. I still don't even have a fucking 30 throne.
Me neither, but I don't know if we
Is
We
32
have- we have
Warcraft
this-
doable with our comp? Do you
It
need
is,
Pro Paladin?
Drop out him for what?
Warcraft 32.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. What would you need Paladin for?
Goliath?
Frankly, I think Goliath gets a lot easier in Fortified because the thorns can actually die.
The thing is, the Goliath is only about RNG with this comp.
I mean, I feel like I can heal through a lot of thorns as long as the thorns don't require me to sit there for fucking like 12 seconds healing the person, and on Fortified they'll die faster.
Yeah.
And also, I think part of what makes that fight difficult on Tyrannical is that the tank is getting fucking annihilated and they're panicking the whole time. God damn it, this is
it's
not where I
playing
meant to go.
lottery, not only on who's getting the spikes, but it's also
What up,
carry
Kita?
lottery, right? Not really fun design. The rank 2 Chinese team is also playing in DHT triple DPS only.
Yeah, on Fortified, I feel like 4 DPS is suicide.
Even on Tyrannical.
Yeah, I feel like
31.
we went faster with 3
On a
DPS.
31, Dr. J did the 3 DPS only.
Yeah, I agree. After going back and trying it again as 3 DPS, I think that was much smoother.
The only problem is the bear, in that I mean, obviously the embellishments shit like that, but the bear being the one mob that you need to add to the route and kill it without cooldowns is like
Speaking of
not making it
embellishments, are you playing Searching Time this week? Good.
yes.
Yeah.
I
What
am
am I
back,
maining in season
sorry.
4? I mean, probably Druid,
We go Atao.
especially now that we've seen the tuning changes.
What are you
On my way.
Okay. Vamos a la playa.
Freak.
Yeah.
Do you think that Flame Strike is better in BRH or the other build?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Go.
The only thing I need to try next time is to play the Ogre Trinket to gain a little bit of single target.
Wait, I'm not actually ready. I didn't mean to press that.
Because the first pool, if I play the other build, we would have nowhere near like the damage. And in 33, we're gonna start feeling it 1000%. But hopefully, for getting the case more, we can.
Oh, for this dungeon, we started talking about it and then we didn't kind of finish the conversation. Did we want to try to change any of our bait spots in here?
You cannot bait here, yeah? Right?
Well, I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking more on that sword pull. That's that spot we used after first boss. I don't think anybody got hit by volcanic, which makes me wonder if there's spots we could use where we could similarly avoid.
We can do the big pull on that spot over there, and but then like then the pull to the right is gathering
that's-
this through.
He
It's
meant
toxic.
Juggernauts.
Yeah, I know, but the Juggernauts,
Is
I
we
guess
this
should
I
just
have to
try it in
bait.
the first.
is
pull.
this a Juggernaut bait spot? The spot we used for swords?
No idea.
Try pulling Juggernauts and see if these. Because I wonder if we could just pull everything back to here.
I feel like it's just
It's also too far.
too far from there. Eh? So Lanti has to use a lot of
Yeah, maybe,
CCs
yeah.
just to get there.
All right, were we getting hit by volcanoes when we were up here for sword pull?
I
No.
don't think so.
Okay.
I can
below us.
pull Revengeful Retreat immediately, right? Just have to tell me in advance what you want to do, because
Okay.
then I don't have
Well,
to set up.
if we're not getting hit by volcanoes when we're doing the sword pull, then that's probably whatever. All right, so for the Colossus shit, we're just gonna do.
I will
Mirrors.
wait after the images.
Okay. Last time I think it was mostly fine. It just had a wildfire go off on me and I died, and then the pull kind of took longer because of that.
Wait, so the volcanoes did not knock you?
I wasn't on the base spot for the first one. I was in the pack. We were using mirror images. The second pull, though, I was doing the bait spot. That was fucking AIDS. Especially if I'm
I will just bait.
yeah, especially if I'm the one that's supposed to be like DPSing that pull with Incarn. It just fucking every third global was getting knocked by a volcano.
Do you guys want
Go
to change
in,
something? I
maybe.
kind of zoned out because it was
do
like
the
one of the
same.
baits.
I
Okay.
don't think so. The same way.
Okay.
You just need to go up after the boss.
Pew pew pew.
Pew pew.
Wait. I need this. I need this. Okay. I'm ready.
Good for you.
Is
Pew, pew,
anyone going
pew.
out?
Yes, me.
Five,
We want leaves. We don't want to die on the boss.
2, 1.
You do.
What do you mean? You're going out as well?
I mean, I would not. But if you are going out, I'm going out also.
make it through.
Sing raw. Oh, it's already done. Huh?
CC. CC.
The images were too far.
I mean, the
I
first
don't
hit
know.
did, no? I don't know.
Yeah, but
You can beam.
Vortex.
Targeted.
I got stun next, and then I'm out of stops.
I cannot help.
CC. CC.
Grip. Now I'm out.
I can fear next.
You got Vortex done? Shit.
Mm,
Protect the priestess. Let no one make
Pull is hot,
Hit it.
apparently. I'm trying.
32 chest maybe?
yeah, I think so.
I mean, we can.
You can
We're
keep
getting
going
the
if you
same
want.
kill level regardless. Like we're still getting 32, just go 30.
Can you just bait from the start, Zeph?
It would go on a melee anyway.
Okay.
I don't know what happened.
I wanted to walk back, but I saw the first Juggernaut running out, and then I was like, okay, we're far away. Not far enough that it like outranges.
Why am I
so
playing bounce? I'm a Resto Druid? Am I?
I do not know. So again, it didn't happen. Except we can reroll the 31s now, I guess.
Of course, we're not the only ones drawn nearby.
It is what it is.
You are too late, outsider.
Like no one was out. I don't get it.
Well, JB is not exactly under the pack, but I don't think you jumped on him. And I don't know, do we have denizens? If you have denizens, it's a bad idea.
I don't think so.
You don't
No.
have. No, you don't. I don't know what happened. Like I'm watching it, but no idea. I don't know. Actually, don't know.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Me ready.
Let's go. If you see the mirrors far away, just say something and they'll try to backpedal a bit.
That was not it.
Okay.
5, 4, 3,
The,
2, 1.
they can also jump very inside the pack.
Protect the priestess. Let no one make it through.
CC.
Go for beam if you need.
Beam.
Barrier. Maybe we should also vortex for shots.
Be in this. Yeah. Red on me purple. Down first. This is no plans.
Loss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I
Bait.
can meld.
Come on our side. Or like,
Fixate.
Yeah, I'll move next time directly to this. Cleanse this.
Loss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
I don't get melt.
I can't melt yet.
we have
Also-
range for Grim.
Loss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I can melt
Bait.
this. And then I'm kiting over. Cleanse this.
What you are doing?
Loss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
I can melt.
Fixate. Loss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
I can meld.
Bring it on.
Razan was a powerful lord.
Fuck yeah, dude! I piped hers on.
You will make a worthy sacrifice for Zu.
Did you? You did actually. Shit.
Doing. Oh, Lanty.
Yeah,
Fear is gonna hit you.
it's probably still a bit slower than I should.
One of those you need to stun now, because I picked Moon, I don't know which one
Oh,
is gonna go through.
I do cross one time.
Me Vortex.
I caged it. Oh, good. Are we finishing those, by the way, or do you want me to try to chain them?
Yeah, finish them, I suppose.
Freak on green, I guess.
I have images for the start. Nobody else has any of this. Yeah.
CC.
Shit. I think this one was slightly outside of the pool. Huh?
I got feared outside, and that's why. Then he jumped on us. It's fine. I can get this shit.
In a vortex.
I can not stop anymore on the Orgo.
CC.
Beam.
Targeted.
I can do this.
Just go in mini zip and just stop Sam outside.
Targeted.
I'll stop this as well.
Okay, I'm out.
Left
Save
kick.
images again, just in case. We don't need to kick.
Yeah.
Left kick. Big kick.
How did we get Juggernaut again?
I misery sigiled, I think, and the mob wasn't broken out immediately, and then it was slowed outside, and then it charged, I guess. Something like this. They've kick next on cross.
Mm-hmm.
What are we lusting?
Down next kick.
Nothing yet.
You came for the gold, but you will leave behind
You
your
can play the
foe.
Mistress if you want in the pool, by the way.
I can hear you really bad right now. What did he say?
That Mistress you just put, you can play it on the previous pack if you want.
Oh, yeah, sure. Since, yeah.
Enter.
Can do.
You do not belong here. My claws will find your heart.
Enter.
Corruption be purified.
And stop using damage CDs.
We don't need them, kinda? Or like in Kharkiv, we have them for next pool, or the pool after, which is also kind of
Enter.
we lost next pool then. Boys,
Corruption be purified.
No, the other pool that is like somewhat scary, I would say, that is Lust Worthy is the pack in front of Volcal only.
Yeah, that's the one that we will end up lusting eventually. Or,
But what would you skip for it?
let me skip. I mean, on what's it called? On 40 maybe we can't lust it. I'm kicking.
So are we lusting nothing here?
Probably
There's
wasted.
button he can decide.
Go, go.
Okay, and suddenly it was only 2 moves. I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of Flame Strike, not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh, good. Running.
Watch your shade.
I'm out.
I silence, what?
It was gonna kick me.
No, it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
CC.
Stop the cap.
Mm-hmm.
Stop the cap.
It looked a bit suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Or stop the next shields. I'm gonna wait for both of them to go off.
CC.
One,
CC.
two. Okay.
What's happening?
Bomb.
I can do the shields.
Okay, I can do the first one and then you can do the second. Oh, our precasting didn't work this time. Good attempt though.
Next time.
Mm-hmm.
I need to show you a clip from last week. In BRH.
I don't have cage yet.
Who pops hardest right here? Oh, fuck me.
Reboot.
How the fuck? Dude.
I can
Just
rest just there.
I go.
But then he's doing damage on all 3 totems, so it's the best target.
I go. Left kick.
Interrupt.
Kick.
Interrupt.
Watch your totem freak.
Interrupt.
And finish.
Who's got the most damage when we transition here?
That would be me now.
Okay.
That was close.
Yeah.
Interrupt.
You did great, Ladan. Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Greek is now a good time to leave you.
Interrupt.
True.
Sure,
I just saw Combusco, so you know.
if you insist.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
How long was last boss? 5 minutes?
No
4
way.
minutes? 3 minutes?
Probably.
Earlier it was 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
There was a
Okay,
31.
Switch.
Mortal,
I'm gonna do
in
it.
pieces again. No matter. I can
This time you get funnel.
But when you die, there will be no coming
Okay,
back.
do we grab screamers here?
Yeah.
Impressive.
You can
made
grab
it
these balls.
harder than I thought, but I will still be
Usually it's good
driven
because mage can
Let's
like
see.
pick up flame strike. SKB,
Really?
sorry.
With 1 second left to get my food buff, I stand up.
Stack of the flame stack.
It's for the ass, for the ass.
How did I not die? I actually don't know. Can I hit this?
Yeah.
Wait, pretty good. I thought you're here. I was trying to port on you.
No
I have
problem.
leaves if yeah.
will awaken soon.
Yeah, I do
You will
first.
not live to see it.
Jack.
Next is Mr. Vadan.
Wee wee.
I need a push and a kick.
Targeted.
Thanks.
Next is JB.
If it's ever on me, don't leave me.
Okay.
Oh, so stupid. No one saw that.
No, don't worry, I also procced on my way up. Happens to the best.
Jack.
Next is the Bark.
Oh my god, dude!
Can you
Oh,
raise?
dude, I'm gonna fucking...
I'm hitting you, Zeph. I'm hitting you.
Yeah, but I cannot rest him. You have
I cannot
to
rest as well
reset.
right now because I need to run away from the ads.
No, this is reset.
Is it reset?
Yeah.
Can't you get him there?
Keep going, it's fine.
You can get me here without touching the puddle.
Just,
kidding
just
you.
play the soul rend first and I'm going for the
I
rest.
don't have dependency for this, yeah.
I'll bark you, I'll bark you, I'll bark you, I'll bark you.
He has chaos, chaos, he has chaos.
My ad's gonna be in a weird spot.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll grip. Why I... No, whatever.
Oh, Vadan next.
I can leave, I can leave.
I need to
No,
run.
next is no one.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. We still have a B-res, we can recover. I just want to make sure nobody's fucking dying from this shit.
I must better for the sword and
Targeted.
Maybe save 2 minutes.
I am, yeah.
I'm next.
Jack.
Soul be shattered.
15 seconds for last.
Next is JB will get it. This is what on.
Mm-hmm.
Last.
Attack. Targeted.
I need to knock my grip, didn't grip them.
Yeah, I will. Next is Bark. Me?
Ignore the ads. Be the team. Let's go.
Bro,
Let's go.
fucking volcanic on this fight.
32 DHT.
I have
I
Two
don't
though.
give Acres.
you like.
I am 32 DHT. We go on time, to? There's two of them. Or maybe the better question is when is JV gonna be able to play, or if he's gonna be able to play a duo this week. With the and we decide based off of that.
You're way too low, freak. I honestly don't know what you just said.
I
The
think
question.
I'll be able to play, but it'll probably be like I think what I'll probably do this week is probably do like today, where it's just we can play like in the morning for a set amount of time, and then I'll probably try to carve out some amount of time in the afternoon for other stuff.
True.
Okay.
And it'll
So in
probably
that case, we don't have to rush the.
that'll probably be like more like it'll probably taper off. I may try to push more of it earlier in the week, and then as the hype dies down.
Yeah, understandable. Oh, you could try DHT or fall or I don't know, or the way crests. Why not the way crest actually? Just bang it though.
I now notice that it's 30 and we cannot reroll.
Yeah.
It's 30.
Think we're gonna hear a
So,
bunch of War
which
Within
game?
news today?
What do we do?
Maybe.
Nobody has any preferences or?
Well,
I don't mind.
I mean, we have two 32 Dark Hearts, we have two 31 Way Crests.
I would say Waycrest.
Yeah,
Oh.
we can go Waycrest.
Can you send me
Well,
45
go.
Waycrest route?
I think
Alright.
it's the
This
same
way,
route.
Same.
Do we know where
Well,
the
outside is-
witches are?
The witch will not change the entire expansion anymore. It's always at the same spot. It's always the caster at the entrance.
No, that's not true. The witch changes spots. There's some
I
weeks
think so.
where the witch.
Sometimes she's upstairs, sometimes she's downstairs where it was last week. So maybe it's upstairs now. We can do the captain pose for spoiled last.
Yeah, it's the witches are now set by week, so they don't change dungeon to dungeon, but they change week to week. It used to be you'd get completely different witches each time you spawned in, but or not locate. It's not the locations that are random anymore. Or I mean, sorry, Jesus. The
Oh.
locations have never been random. Those have been weekly. What was random was which witch you would get, whether it would be.
So everyone is opening Radar.io now, and then we try to find a Waycrest VOD, I guess.
So yeah, we just
Yeah, I'm already looking.
the only thing that we need to find out is where the witches spawn this week, and then
Yeah.
once we
I
know
mean,
that, we
kitchen-
know what they are each time.
Kitchen is banned regardless, right?
Yeah, I don't think we pull kitchen no matter what. Or if I mean, it's
Yeah,
I think
pull
you
the
just always
maggots.
pull maggots on the boss and never fuck with the room itself.
Yeah.
I think it's mostly just whether we are able to pull the hallway outside of first boss or not.
I found VODs if maybe a first time looking. Thank you.
I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back.
What was taste food called?
Fish sticks?
Tasty
Fish?
fish sticks.
Yes, that
Tasty.
one.
Prescience fish sticks.
Yeah,
I
what
never
one
had
did?
it before.
Nothing, nothing.
Oh, it's
Is it
The start
is
of
it
the dungeon.
prescience or giants?
I think it's no, it's
it's a caster again.
yeah, it's the caster the same spot.
Yeah.
So we go
We-
boss.
I go take a peek.
I guess we play what we did last week. Yeah.
That's gonna feel kind of bad, you know why? Because we will be done with the boss at 2:30.
Where is the captain when
Yeah,
we
we're not
start the
gonna have-
boss?
Yeah,
Start the key.
we can also just play
He's
all
going up,
three
I think.
captains. Oh no, they all downstairs at the beginning.
Yeah, that's
100%.
what I'm saying. It's
Yeah,
going
if
up.
they
Like,
are
if we go
downstairs,
fast,
we
we
can do
go
them.
unlisted.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's better, I think.
But still without the witch, yeah?
Yeah, without the witch.
Okay. And then we lost it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I guess.
We hold last for next.
I mean, next pull would be boss, right? But
Yeah.
we could, in theory, do we want to proc the witch there already? Because we kind of want to wait for CDs anyways on boss.
The thing is,
He needs to go out. and
yeah,
he's
I'm going
quickly.
out, so I don't need to use the
In this spot or
invis
whatever.
bot,
Yeah. I mean, do you want to go out there, or do you? I guess nah. It's fine after witches. After the witches.
Or do you need the melts or
Huh?
something after the boss?
No, you can just play it after boss. Trying to think how to. So we pull everything outside still, yeah. With Brundle, I like with the matron or without.
I mean,
With-
he's always there.
With the matron,
Do we have enough kicks, or should we cage from Thorn Shaper?
The way we do it is the first turn shaper that it's in the middle of the courtyard. It's Vadan's kick,
And you
so
knock
it's
it down.
silent. Yeah, the second one is mine, and when it's the second set of the cast, I just knock them. So
Okay.
it's
And I kick a
in
left witch, and someone else was kicking the right witch, right?
Yes.
And then it's grip into silence and whatnot. Sure. And then on maggots, we just play literally one peasant by peasant, right?
Or we can do the outrange thing.
Yeah, why didn't we outrange last time? What was the issue there?
He put double gorger on top of the Simolis and.
Okay, so we
Uh,
wanna pull.
Saw the healer patch notes,
so we
5%
wanna
less heal
pull
on Druid is
while
not
the
going to affect
matron is
Mythic Plus
alive, we
much?
wanna
No.
pull the first infested
Especially
thing,
since
and then we
some of
can
our competition
pull the
got nerfed too.
gorgeous with the remaining caster pick outside.
Yes, I think
then-
we can do that. Yeah.
And then you can outrange when we clear the rest of the maggots, yeah?
I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
What up, Devers?
See how it going goes, I think. This dungeon with Patros is so fucking bad.
Let's see how far we get this time.
What's up with Season 4 raid? I still haven't decided. I need to know how dinars work.
You know? So...
That's what pisses me off about
Real.
PTRs. We still have literally no fucking idea how you get dinars. Like, for as much as I appreciate what Blizzard's been doing with like Plunderstorm and Mop Remix and trying to get War Within out faster, like it feels like they have completely dropped the ball on retail. They just don't seem to give a single fuck about retail.
inside.
The rank 1 group is already playing.
The ranked 1 or disband group, you mean?
Yes.
I think 2 people are still AFK. I'm getting something to eat. You're back 1 minute.
We go boss again, yeah? Oh, okay.
We
Bye
go
bye.
the
Wait, who's AFK?
captains.
Everybody's here. He just made that up and left. If your team's thinking of going balance mage priest, do you think it's a monk angle even with 13% nerfs?
Hello back.
I don't know how much monk is going to be sought after anymore. They should no longer be
I pulled a spirit this time.
like colossal healing
Don't think we need it.
Oh,
I
in
think
keys.
we still play this, huh?
Yeah.
But honestly, if you run a balanced mage
thing is,
priest, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what. Yeah, I mean, Prez maybe for like bleed removals.
and I don't really want to silence it. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, we played triple captain. What's my kick?
One of the
Mm,
first ones, take one and it's yours.
The
we
first
just,
one, yeah.
Yeah, we just mark one and that's your kick. That's how we do it.
I see you brought guests.
You can take the first one.
Don't you
Mhm.
dare call me daughter, witch.
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime,
I should start off as balanced for this.
my servants.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Do you want to go? I can do pro 0.
Nah, I doubt that it saves that much time.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
I got in combat. I can put.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, cancel.
You can English. You just go. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, just do Nicodon. It's fine.
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must
Okay.
Hey.
be brought to an end.
I mean, I need to put 9.
All right, do we find out where the witches spawn?
Yeah.
Where are they?
Same spot.
Good.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch.
I get purple.
Such insolence!
Lucas.
Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Come back and face my steel.
Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
One cross if you can.
Sure. Yes, sir.
No. Yeah. Is there first on left? Freak left on first.
What? I'm kicking this, eh?
I mean, we know that he's kicking immediately,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Is F next? My kick.
You belong to me now.
Kick next.
Fucking slow.
Jesus.
Joseph. My kick.
Maybe before it?
You belong to me.
Nope.
Switch.
Okay, a little awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Stop moving as well.
Spread.
F kick. My kick.
Oh,
Do we pull?
Because that's unlucky.
Big
Spread.
kick. Left kick.
Switch.
And kicks my lady now, purple. Big next on purple. Left next. Goes off for a bit. Shriek next when you have.
Switch.
You can swap again. Kick skull. Left kick. Right kick. Big next.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous, yeah?
So good or what?
Zef kick when you have. My kick. We'd pull on the last switch again, yeah?
Yeah.
Sure.
Switch.
Big kick. Yeah, I'll kick next. Left kick.
Spread.
Big kick.
You won't have cooldowns for outside back.
Spread.
I can just hope maybe. No, but that's kind of dumb.
Just
Yeah.
don't
Don't
because we
hold.
need to wait anyway for the skips and stuff.
Zef kick.
It won't take
Or yeah, I guess so.
Switch.
Are we holding?
I'm holding, I'm holding.
Yeah.
Pressing raw when they stacked up.
It is.
Silencing. I get purple kick was Vadan.
Yeah, I do other one.
Mhm.
Misery first. Vadan next.
I could get on, it was going to. I can hear now, though.
Okay, green.
Continue your hunt for
I will knock after the silence.
I don't like this, by the way. I'm basically dry now on sigils like this.
We can do these two mobs after the captains for recovery, and that way we have 2 minutes on pull, and then we can have another set of cooldowns. So next time we just play these before we go into the witches.
That's also not ideal, huh?
It is it's gonna be
Yeah.
perfect.
Do we spawn the Witcher?
We might need to wait for the shade
We're good. Melt?
Good.
out. Can enter.
Yeah, I mean. I
Also kind of
will,
behind.
I will
Yeah.
stun.
Malo stops.
I do one. I cannot do more.
Pushing.
Get grip. And maybe I
I
get
can
silence.
hear
in time.
next.
I get silence back. I lost aggro though, and I don't see the nameplate from it.
I
maybe it's
will
shade.
knock.
Can you bleed the spell me?
Yeah.
Targeted.
We have kicks, just kick them.
Trying to run into the fire now. I mean, from here on, we don't even need to do any risky pulls anymore, right? Because we saved so much time right now. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah. On the previous week, we did not do this like on a fortified, and we still
We'll
timed.
pull maggots, and then I will stun them first, yeah?
That's better.
Stunning. Into your stop, JB.
Okay.
I can fear next.
I
Yep.
can push.
I will knock. Let's.
Do we want to pull the Gorgeous now or not?
Get him, fuck it.
Oh
Okay,
Jesus!
that's
Oh wow, that hurt.
Dark
Holy
Mass.
shit!
I get purple kick someone. Get Moon, please. I can stun next.
We have 2 minutes for list. I like Quantum, so I guess we
And
need to
play
side
this
check
pack
as well.
now.
Oh, very good to kick.
Right.
Dispel. Ah, you don't have. It's fine. I'll pop meta.
We have a knock, Vortex. Oh, we have no Vortex, but we have knock.
I can fear next.
Let me knock, let me knock.
I'm getting destroyed, guys. Yo.
I am stopping, I guess.
I don't have
somebody's
stop.
right
Stops
These
anymore for
fucking
maggots.
like holy god! I don't think we can do maggots and gorgers like that.
Yeah. Let's not do that again.
Targeted.
Dispelling it. Okay, I need to dispel JB.
It's fine.
Picking.
If you can choose the Thorn Guard, thanks.
I got it.
Oh, nobody else.
It's okay, I dispel. Kill the Gorger and we pull from inside and go boss.
Yeah.
We have a
Bleed the
Thorn
spell
Guard,
me.
which
Bleed the
we
spell
probably
me.
should
Bleed the
kill.
spell me. Bleed the spell.
We don't have what?
We have a Thorn Guard, we should finish him.
I have no idea what to say.
You said we had thorn guard still. We should finish it.
Yeah, yeah. Finish this. I don't have sheet now. Was a bit messy. Sorry.
Nice KB stacks, dude. We take the shit.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, good.
focus, Vadan.
Break.
Yeah.
One take.
I can silence.
Yes, I
Good job, Sev.
One take. I cannot kick, break. Oh wait, I forgot.
Do I reset after next?
Yeah.
To the shade. And to find a fire. We see one that is spawned yet? This probably. And then I'm running back. Next dance.
I don't have anything. I only rescued.
Don't have darkness yet. Careful, spawn. I'm kinda dry.
You gotta leave. Oh shit. Pressing.
You have one more?
Ah.
Uh,
Oh,
Okay.
the other. Is it? Nah, it's probably over, even if we go the other shit.
I mean, yeah, I'm just going to the next one.
Is trash on boss like too much pressure at the start?
I don't think so. It was just low uptime, I think. When I kited back, I should have probably just like backpedaled.
So the thing is doing a bit. It seems to be doing a lot less damage this week. Yeah, on the fire. Maybe if that's causing you to lose up time and die and stuff, and you cannot find the fire on time, we can probably do it on the next one. Like I'm not certain, but it looked like a lot less damage. Last week we were dipping for 50 or more % HP.
Yeah.
and
The problem is if we clear more frequently, I just won't have cooldowns for it.
No. I meant no. I meant less frequently.
Oh, well, but then he's gonna get trucked even
Yeah, I
harder.
know. I don't know about that. Obviously, he knows better. Just go again, and if you have cheat, it will be better, obviously. So we flop on the pool before
Yep.
that.
Are we somehow changing the pools?
Welcome home,
Yeah,
daughter.
inside,
I see you
outside, we are
think
pulling
we should still-
the pack in the
Don't
corner
you
instead
dare
of
call me
maggots.
daughter,
We
wait.
should still do the back in the corner thing with the big guy.
Yeah.
And
I
then
just mean
we-
after that we don't chain, and I'm not using all my sigils on the 2 ads on boss. We just have to use kicks and if AoE stops.
Come back and face my steel.
Nice!
Just got in combat again.
Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Not my key.
We got 31 again, yeah?
5,
Yeah, and
4,
JVK.
3,
Actually, I don't know.
two,
But do you guys?
one.
Whatever.
Oh, it's my 31.
Hmm?
Fuck.
Oh, you mean we could have waited the 15 seconds? Yeah, I guess.
We will make it, Varan.
Yeah.
Don't you dare call me daughter, wait.
I'm not botting.
Get the essence.
I thought we were going hallway.
No.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit! Ooh.
We need to pull the mobs from upstairs.
Can you pull?
Me.
Come back and
Probably
I
not.
got them.
Yeah, I get green.
I have green. What do you mean?
We got the Soul Armor. Just fine, yeah?
But kick moon.
I cannot kick one.
heroes, your strength is
You're.
must see
Get the volley.
evil brought to an end.
Nope.
Yeah, you don't need to move plenty, we can ride on the pillar.
I need to move out of the paddle though.
Ah, okay. Yeah, sure.
You guys have your kicks ready. Like,
Get the volley, yeah.
no, line the volley. What?
The volley is lineable.
Yep.
Just cannot even breath in here.
God, this volcanic.
And that.
Ah, fuck me, dude. Oh man, what a start!
All right. This is.
We should go 30 or I don't know. Like this. I mean,
We don't
it's
have
actually
to
gonna be playing
suffer
up
through
to
this
the
on
content.
30. or we
This
can
is
just
like
re-roll it.
this poll is so fucked right now.
I refuse.
What did you guys say? You don't want to do this on 30?
I don't mind.
Is it? So right now our plan is to go hallway pull into break pull into boss.
Yes.
Is it not worth it to just go on boss with less then?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the
maybe.
pack after that usually have my own list for it, and this way I will not, and it's gonna take much longer. I don't know how to explain it. And then because we're gonna like, I'm gonna have to hold it because it will come up at the end, right? And I'm not gonna have all my cooldowns. I'll hold it for another minute or so, and then I'm gonna pop it on the pool outside, right? And then it's not gonna be up on boss. And I kind of need it on both my lists on boss to be able to CDR for when people run out of trinkets.
I mean, I guess I just feel like if we are introducing a break pull,
I mean, it's the two
Then-
moves that we do at the end, which like might as well do them at the start.
yeah, but there's, I mean, by being able to pull them in at the end of the boss, we do knock their health down like 50% or whatever before we finish them. And if we're just doing that as a completely separate pull, which will take longer because we're gonna have to like tag them and fight them, like wait for them to like run around the edge of the room and.
We gain the second set of cooldowns on the boss doing that. Because now then can pop on.
No, but I'm saying if we just go boss with lust.
Yeah, that already explained. Like it fucks with the lusts after, like my own lusts. Like the boost afterwards will be slower, all of them, and I will not have second lust on boss. That's how it's gonna go. Right now the lineup is very good for like the 4-minute pools and 5-minute very convenient.
All right.
But you can do that on boss. Like go do boss. Whatever, it's 30. Like it will not matter anyway.
You want to go 30?
Are you saying that if we do boss first, you won't have CDs for the courtyard pull?
I mean, I'm gonna have 2 minutes, right?
Okay.
It's good enough, but lust is better on top of 2 minutes.
But is it not the same? Because we
I don't
don't
see
do
It's not
more
the
pulls or less pulls.
Okay, I'll explain. Well, now we pop, right? Then whether we do a recovery or not, we go on boss. We popped 1-2 minutes. The pull after that is courtyard, which is 5 minutes, yeah? When we do it in reverse, it will not be courtyard. It will be the captain's pool, but it will not be ready because we blast the 3 witches faster, so the list will not be up, and it will be up at the end of the witches or the captains. Which means I'll have to hold it another minute or so until we finish them off, because we will have less damage, right? Then we go on the courtyard, which is already minute and a half because we need to set it up and everything, right? So that's already
You're saying the
over 2
captain pack
minutes.
takes longer, and that's why lust is delayed then, or what?
Yeah, but if you lose the captain pack, the boss is gonna take longer, so it's kind of the same shit, no? I mean, we need to kill the boss. We need to kill the captain packs. So if we go on boss, you're gonna lose there. If you go on captain, you're gonna lose again. In one case, the captain pool is gonna be slower, in the other case, the boss is gonna be slower, and it's gonna be the same time overall. Kinda, no? Okay.
Okay.
When did I mute myself? Because I was jumping around.
Jumping around.
You are that angry.
No, I'm always jumping.
Okay.
Okay, let's just to so I understand. What would your cooldowns be if we go boss? When would you press what? If we go boss first with
Let's
lust?
just go boss. Let's just go boss. Let's just go boss, and that way people gonna have footage. Because
It doesn't
I'm
matter
getting
from
exhausted
me if we go boss
explaining it, you know?
first. It's like tyrannic. It doesn't matter
Because
from me if we
used to do
pull
it and I
the
already
ads
know how.
immediately or not. By the way.
The thing is, if we go boss, we have a chance that we will not catch the fruit captain.
Yeah.
Oh, if that's what you mean, sure, yeah. But I
Just go
think
boss.
on
Just go
I
boss.
think
It's
I
30
think on Fortified you always get the good timer when the patrol is like next to the pack on the left.
Okay.
I think
I
if
don't know,
anything
let's
on
see.
fortified will be early, and he'll still be like walking down the first time. Because on tyrannical we were catching him right as he went back up the stairs on a good pull, I think.
Yeah, go try and see. It's the best that way. Might as well try these things early in the week.
All right, I'll send my key.
Ready check, I guess.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
All right, straight into boss.
You dare call me daughter?
Go.
Such insolence! Wait until you're
Fine. I silenced.
You come back and face my steel.
Big next kick.
Switch.
6%.
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this.
Left kick.
Spread.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Big kick.
Switch.
Release the iris to me, sister.
Zef kick something when you have ready.
The more you struggle, the more you bleed.
Big kick.
Lead.
My thorns will rip
Zef.
you to shreds.
Switch.
Yeah. Swap kicks to Briar again.
Only I can focus his power.
Big kick.
You belong to me.
Zef kick.
Mile.
Mile.
Switch.
Big kick. Down kick.
Spread.
I think Zek can do. I can kick now.
By
I think
what?
it's Zevi.
Why would I?
Why not?
Big kick.
I don't feel like that.
That's a good point.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm
Yeah,
glad that
that's true. I don't.
Yeah. I'm glad that you know that, yeah?
Take purple wish for them.
Yeah, we got it. Well, I don't have a key, but I can feel some.
You have another bit.
Alright, I'm gonna go peek in the hallway and see where the birds are.
You kick.
Okay, they're not in position to pull yet.
I will not.
I'm gonna fear out of this and then we
Yeah,
can
I
maybe...
still knock, I
Nice
still
knock.
I still not.
What did they...
It's my rotation, eh? Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Go kicks now.
Spam message.
My damage.
It's just random, yeah?
My
It
damage.
happens, it happens.
Yeah.
If
You
it
get
doesn't, it
trouble.
doesn't.
Alright, they're coming down the stairs, tagging them.
I take purple. Watch frontal, it's a bit messy.
Oh my god, like, Vanon, kick green.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna think about it. Only if I want.
That's also a pretty
No.
good point.
I don't know why I kicked, but I kicked something and it was not my cast.
My damage, my damage.
But more on Moon.
Come on.
Alright, even cleave Moon and green.
JB the shot caller?
I think we have to wait for the shades, huh?
Yeah.
And go out. Yeah.
You can go start it now. These will be dead before she spawns. Melding. You can come in.
Inside.
I'm here.
Fine.
Targeted.
And you're pressing.
Yeah, no.
Targeted.
Dispel me.
Targeted. Targeted.
What is that dot doing? No one even asked me for this for here.
Yeah, from the Thorn Caller. Bleed on me.
The
That's
speed strike.
it hurts, especially when he's enraged. Me and Vadan on purple.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to press. I will knock. No kicks.
I can
Oh.
fear.
I will knock, I will knock.
Targeted.
I wasn't sure if you're gonna get it.
No. I was just
You-
waiting if
It-
the other one will
it-
cast.
Flash you, flash you.
Lead the spell. Yeah, it's when the Thorn God is in rage, it's pretty obnoxious.
Put him in the fire. Let's go. What the fuck? You just pushed him out of the fire.
It pushed out of the gate.
What you pushing, huh?
Yeah,
What you-
let's
what
play
you-
some maggots slow and
What you
steady.
pushing, bud?
Yeah,
Who's got first up?
my stop. Oh, I'll try.
Okay, I'm gonna stop off this.
Yeah.
Me.
Okay, I push next. I push.
Yeah. Do you want to play the Gorgeous?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Okay, this guy.
I get cross kick. Yeah, purple. I tried to get aggro.
It's okay, I'm out. I stop this. Good luck. I feared already.
You can incap or if you feel like it.
I do feel like it.
No!
Nah, but you're so bad.
Fuck you, Varan. I will never try again, eh?
La 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 la.
Did
Okay, I
you
take it
rescue
back.
and then get leapt on in the rescue?
The rescue was just too slow.
Yeah, he usually manages to get me out of the leap.
We are playing some maggots and the outranger. Is that doable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you go inside, no?
Okay, so
Where
we
you
play in
going?
this door?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, where are you going? I
Doesn't
thought we
matter,
play
just
maggots
go.
and play inside.
Oh, what? Inside?
I mean,
Oh.
you said outrange. You can just stay here, no?
I guess so, yeah.
And I stay here.
We outrange.
Good luck.
This is why I took the
Spatial, let's go. Big value.
spatial. But I be
Oh,
aware
ninja
to
pull the
not pull
boss.
anything, yeah.
Yeah, we go boss after this, yeah? Yeah.
Was it
Someone
Piglet?
pulled
Ah!
in Piglet. Someone pulled in Piglet.
Fucking running down the hall with murder in his eyes.
Yeah, sounds like a spatial breath.
No, that was not me, eh?
No, it wasn't you.
I fucking
Sure.
I moonfired and it bent around the corner.
But if I...
I need to die.
JB, you know what pulled in the last race yesterday? You know who pulled the pack on the first boss?
Wait, which pack? Oh, when we body pulled into the...
It was not the body pull.
Oh, what was it?
It was my spatial again.
Ah.
You need the grain. You can learn some.
Thank you, Zach.
Kill the maggots.
Dude, this cannot be fast.
Nah. I mean, we have event, right? We have to wait for them. But I guess I can pull... Because we ninja the Piglet, I can pull them immediately. Next time.
Can you pull them outside? The thingy, because you know people need to leave and then shit like that.
I mean, you... Yeah, so you can die in the fire, what do you mean?
Yeah, we can play everything here.
Yeah, sure.
Keep
Varan kick, if you can, on the start.
Yeah, I can.
Want it? 3.
Already worth it.
Big value.
Me. Want it?
Do you need something on next if you get it on? I can
No, I'm
leave you.
fine. I'm fine.
3. No more trinkets.
Okay. I'll prepare to help with the thing, I guess.
Alright, start looking for the next fire that we're gonna use. Okay, we can go.
We take
Oh,
through.
fuck me.
Turns in 7, boys. Get ready, it's gonna hurt like hell.
Honestly, just tank it through.
I'm okay.
Tank it through.
So one day clear. 40, 56.
The thing is, we won't survive the next...
We don't burn.
Mark me. On me, it's probably that. Maybe
Darkness.
darkness. I can drink it now.
I cannot. But I have my different views. Yeah, I have everything on me.
I'm popping around.
Boss is 20 me.
Next is 100%.
I can drink it.
Still, we can clear. How do
I'm
you
telling
do
you,
this? What the fuck?
It's easier if you don't run away.
Go out now, yeah? Right?
Yeah, that's just almost an
Yeah.
entire mana bar, but that's fine.
I mean, are you spamming me out?
I'm
What are
spamming
you
everybody. Well, first off, we sat like 3 fucking thorns on that fight, so
Sorry, JB.
Bad RNG.
Yeah, run.
Tell me when you can go, JB.
yeah, I'm good.
I'll pull. And you run far, please.
I need you to tag. Let's see. Can't get. Oh, I pulled
Oh,
the boss.
wait.
Really? Okay. Are we doing a different thing?
Melt.
I have no meld.
I thought
Yeah.
you pulled me left side, no?
We're okay. Sorry, we do this differently.
I mean, didn't we do this?
No,
the other day?
we do it differently with Paul.
Is the boss still
Dante,
casting?
Dante.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
boss is gonna keep
Yeah.
casting forever.
I think I missed some. And I probably die anyways. So.
Huh?
All right.
I
So you
thought you
sw-
pulled right side and I pulled left side. Didn't we do that last week?
That's what I was trying. Well, so what do you mean by right? I guess there's a question of what do you mean by right side?
Now the 2 right packs.
If we do that, there's a pack right around the corner here that you have to tag. This Reveler pack. There's guys standing right here around the corner that if you don't tag them, they'll beat the shit out of me.
Okay.
Oh, I guess if I go through this door. Okay.
I mean, that's why we cleared this.
yeah.
way.
Okay, sorry. I always went through this door with Paul and okay. Yep, that's fine.
You ready?
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I actually don't know how to get. Am I supposed to pull this pig too?
If you don't get everything, that's fine.
The problem is I don't think I can get in line of sight of the pig without body pulling the pig.
I can try to reset the boss next time and pull on my own if you want.
I just need to. I think I need to practice this. This is less obvious than it looks. I'm gonna run inside real quick. Maybe not. Maybe we stay out here.
Oh my god, you're so good actually.
Only
Wait,
his
you know
match was
what?
this good.
I don't think it was Yusef. Can you clip it?
Maybe that body pulls.
We
recovered
missed
two
one
if I
pack.
left. I just came out.
It
No,
jumped
Kulisa
up
was
to you
fine.
and
Focus the Gorge and then we can go inside. Actually, focus Gorge.
Yes, chef.
is he the cook?
I think so.
One day you're the cook.
You're hungry.
I am actually, yeah.
Warcraft, and next circle we can go inside and play the maggots, I guess. What are you saying?
As if los. I can fear next. I think I was late.
Why not? This is the hallway where the team disbanded.
Actually, true. We're gonna get maggots.
Full mute. I'll pull immediately maggots from kitchen, and you can incap raw or whatever, or not.
Okay. Who's got CDs on pull here?
On the
I do.
fences.
Alright.
Dodge.
I think we need one more pack, huh?
Yeah.
There's one in
Three-
fence up as well.
3 maggots from kitchen, or?
Dodge.
Yes.
I think it's 70 something, yeah.
Dodge. Dodge.
Okay, push in.
What are you pushing, Buzz?
Some servants.
Dodge.
On milkman.
Dodge.
Who's got CDs?
Dodge.
Creek.
Freak standing some poison.
Dodge. And dodge.
Oh, I just pushed the maggots. Fuck me.
And I can grip off. I like it. Yeah. That way more even.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Yeah, I need to figure out a way to push this dude on the other side. Like, the problem is I have the Moonkin extended range, so it hits the one in the back and the one on the side, and I don't know how to angle it. I guess maybe I could try to line up further back. Get this guy over here. I don't know if that's close enough.
Enough already. Yeah. Probably.
Dodge.
What's my kick?
Dodge.
The big guy.
Okay. Do I have Vadanes back up or?
I'm on the maiden.
Fuck. Oh, good luck.
We need to lose like this.
And we
have
will.
to lose.
Okay, I will pull the far pack with the Thorn Guard in it when the Diviner dies.
Yeah.
It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage
Yes.
is dripping. Why not join me?
I don't have this spell by the way, JB, forgot to tell you.
Okay.
Spread.
Diviner is dead.
Okay,
I don't know
coming.
if it's on too many picks with
I
this
might
guy.
need to
I
back
guess
up
your
on
pick is
Alma now.
3 now.
They can do it, Lanty.
I do green.
Spread.
Oh, that goes through walls? What the fuck?
Well, I cannot do
Rising.
it. I'm just gonna walk back, it's okay.
Targeted.
I didn't hear that you were pulling, so
Oh, sorry, yeah, recalled that the diviner was dead.
yeah, I should have.
Targeted.
I'll knock the green. I'll knock it once again.
Why has a kick? Using maybe.
Yeah, Varan kick.
I kicked.
I kick.
Targeted.
Yeah.
I can fear next if you want.
Yeah, Kira.
Stop my skip to kick. Fuck this
I
game, bro.
might not be able to get
I
next.
dispel you.
armor. Do you hear me? I might
No
not be
dispel
able to
Zeph?
get next armor.
You have Koteres, Koteres.
Zeph, save your kick for Oma. Kick your Oma. Kick.
I got it.
I'm still seeing something.
There's too many kicks.
Yeah, we need to pull it later, maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So maybe not off the diviner, maybe something else.
I think the biggest issue was me dying on pool, kinda.
Yeah, we're not prepared.
Yeah, Varan is just birds.
UMC
so-
again, yeah?
Yeah.
Can I go? Also I have to wait.
Go whenever.
You can go. And yes, Zeph, you're absolutely right.
Zeph, next on
I will
purple.
kick. Wait. Varan.
On next kick.
I got it. Yeah.
Or pressing wrong.
Yeah, I did already now. First one. I was done.
I can leave it there, guys. So I don't worry
Next
about
purple will go off. Careful,
it.
Zeph,
Zeph,
use something.
Zeph,
Big
Is
kick.
Debbie melt?
Yeah, right, dude. Got my trinket
I
up.
will kick Rick. I will.
Big next. You can release.
We don't have a kick.
I have it.
Is
Don't worry.
that?
I
Just
can
kill it,
release
kill it.
sync.
Hey, you melted, yeah?
Yeah.
Zeph, next kick.
My kick is not available, yeah, just so you.
Your kick is not ready? Okay.
No, it's not on. My kick is on boss.
Oh yeah, sure.
Targeted.
Me too, stance and stuff like that.
Dance.
Or stun, and then it's Zeph kick. Zeph kick. Silence. Into my kick.
Dance.
Misery.
Yeah, I'm in a misery.
Targeted.
And stop. DB. Can you stop another Zeph?
Yes. What is that?
Dance. Targeted. Dance.
Do we play on boss or solo?
Actually,
Dance.
It's not going to gain us any timer, like chest, and we're not going to have lust.
Practice.
Would we normally have lust for that pull or no?
But we
no,
normally
unless
pull on boss.
we don't last earlier. Or like less faster, because we kinda delayed our last a lot with the second boss and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we wiped.
Actually, but I need to
Right.
rewatch. Oh yeah. Well, I think people were just what's it called? They either skip the one last or they lose for the second set of cooldowns. That's what happens.
You sure that you want lust on pull if you want to pull the smallies on
Yeah.
boss?
Well,
And again, I don't know how
could have
Alma
made
is
us
without
some-
lust. Maybe jump down, yeah?
We're gonna not win?
No, we're not playing on boss. Can we say that?
Play safe, bigger, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, we will do it on a...
Yeah, but we would have lust on another key level. I feel like doing this without lust is... That's not really practicing. That's just a totally different pull.
It's 2 levels.
How is this possible? My ancestors
I mean, those ankle biters hurt as well without CDs.
Yeah, but you can bait them. You just everybody stacks under the boss and me and Zephyr just dancing out. They do 0 damage.
For countless years, I waited to enact my vengeance.
Go inside, try them up.
At long last, your
Okay, this is too tight here. Away. Yeah, it will only jump on us. So.
merely a vessel for my power. By destroying her, you have opened the doorway to your world. None will escape my vengeance! Quickly, burn it!
Stop.
We cannot allow Gorak Tool to cross into our world. Every horror in the manor is making its way to us. Sterntide and I will
Burn it!
I'll stop.
Set them ablaze before the Trust King resurrects them!
Add.
Stop.
AoE.
Burn it!
Add.
Quickly, burn it!
Stop.
Quickly, burn it!
Add.
Stop.
You're doing such a great job, Monty. Pick it up.
You can knock up.
Set them ablaze before the Trust King resurrects them!
Add.
There we go. Nice. Good job.
He doesn't give a fuck about Shazay.
Joseph is your last one. Cooldown.
It is actually.
What about now?
Pew pew pew.
Time to blast.
Good job, team. We did it. Against all odds.
We had BRH 31. Crazy.
Eh,
Crazy.
Bloom 30. Ah, yeah.
not so yay.
For most favorite keys. So, where to? Where to? How much time?
H or
This time?
We've done it. Gorak Tol has been
Is what
banished.
How many BRHs I...
See? There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Thank you, heroes. You've broken the coven and released us from
We're
Gorak
about to be the one of
power.
32 sword.
We are in your debt.
And if we happen to play it, we have a key to reroll them with. Isn't that better?
You have my attention.
What's soon?
Okay.
In about an hour and a half, we'll find out.
You wanna go BRH?
No, I want to go 32k, and if we happen to deplete it, we can reroll it with.
Yeah, we should save BRH for the reroll.
Go DHT then, I
Right.
guess.
Get ready to get
uh-huh. Do we play Chinese route, Lotus route, the one we played last week, or
You mean our route?
yeah, surely.
Or Bulgarian route?
Yeah. Sure.
What?
Yeah. You were the inventor. Sure. Do we play your route or do we play a different route?
Oddly close to raid time.
What is the different route then?
That's
For DPS, bear pool. You tell me.
a coincidence.
You
come
tell
up
me?
for- Nah, I mean I'm passenger.
No, we
Tell
cannot
me.
play. We cannot play for DPS on
I don't
45.
want. I like that you say we cannot.
I mean, maybe we can, but
I don't
I
wanna.
don't think anybody wants to.
I don't wanna.
Well, how do we feel about it, team?
How do you feel about what?
Playing for DPS in DHT 32.
Yeah.
I think we're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
die.
yeah, for sure. For sure. The
Yeah,
cat's
for
gonna
sure.
jump,
Let's end it.
fucking split someone's head open.
I mean, sounds good to me. Let's go.
I play last resort, Vadan.
I don't know.
Probably are.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I just watched the Alpha team. They had Royven after the second boss switched to DPS and they did the big pull without less with Royven on DPS.
Wait, Freak, your mic's kind of quiet today.
Say again.
They did the big pull in BRH after second boss with Royven on Boomy.
Yeah. I
So-
think she's what?
Yeah, when does that happen?
After second boss, I assume I just.
Yeah, but when is she
logged in.
using portal and when is she like running out
Need
of
to
the
go out.
dungeon?
I mean, when the pull is about to die, or like I don't know, same as Sentinel, 30%.
They played the entire way till after second boss.
There's no way.
No, I think it was Healer and she left to go Boomy for the big pull. But I can
Okay,
just
but
check the
like
I
log.
just
she
don't
needs
understand
to-
how she does that.
Yeah, because she only has one port, right?
Yeah, you would
Mm.
port out after, unless she's not DPSing the start of the dungeon.
She's not.
Okay, so they're doing healer up until that point.
Healer,
Then
Boomy,
she's,
Healer, yeah.
and then she ports out after second boss, swaps Boomy, ports back in, blasts that
You
pull.
still,
But
you
then
still
when
have
does
to
she,
run from second boss. You have to run all the way, right? Because you need portal to.
yeah, but it would be, well, you'll port back in
So
on second
soon.
boss,
Yes.
and then I could probably catch up to you guys fairly quickly. Like I can sprint up and wait, why am I walking to beer? God damn it.
It's not that long from second boss to.
Yeah, it wouldn't take that long to catch up. And then like even if you guys kind of start the pull, I think, and start running it down the hallway, as long as I get there by the time the pull's gathered up, then I blast. But then the question is what happens after that?
The skip, you mean? I think she may have had waste on it. She just wasted on top of.
Oh yeah,
know,
because
for
it's
the
the
single
y-axis,
dominator.
right? So it's like rayless way, basically. Like you. Yeah.
But does she do third bosses, Boomy?
No. It's Resto.
Okay, so when does she go back out? Does she like
After the
die
big-
at the end of the poll or something?
The big pool, yes. Yes, the big pool, she dies. So the 30% mark. Like the cent,
I feel like that can't be worth it.
I mean, maybe they figured
She's
out
doing
that
as much damage
first
as the
pull.
XP there, and they don't have lust, so they basically gain the time with the I mean, I don't think whether it's worth or like, faster, not, maybe they're experimenting. I just saw it and I shared.
Like between, no, I'm not saying that, it's like one of those like sneaky things where like the time losses are not super apparent, but there's some amount of time probably for her porting out and zoning back in where you're waiting. Then if she's dying, you're losing 5 seconds. Then when she comes back, you are waiting for her to release. Also, how does she get the fuck out of the dungeon the second time?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't. Yeah, like there's no way she could port out, come back, unless there's an innkeeper around here or something. There is,
Yeah,
like, I
check
guess
the
this.
POV, I think.
There's this Braden's Brook. I guess you could probably set your Hearthstone there.
Maybe.
Because it's close. If there's an innkeeper here, maybe you could. Yeah, there's an innkeeper right here. So you could set your hearth here. Hearth out. Actually, you could also... No, that takes too long. Or wait, what happens if you... What happens if you use your Dreamwalk? You could
You
dream...
spawn at the entrance, right? Yeah.
I thought you... Is it the entrance? Or I thought it's just wherever the newest release point is.
I think you have to double cast it, right? You enter Dream and then you go out again.
Maybe. Either way, if it's for one pull, I can't see this being...
But it's a pool without lust, I think that's why it's maybe valuable to them. Because they lust on CD and they do the big pool without lust, and it took a while a bit. And the boom is doing very good damage on that pool.
And it's risk-free as well.
Yeah, I mean, you would have all boomy CDs.
Machina doesn't have time, like timer on the screen. I cannot. I have to like manually watch how long it takes for them. For us, it took. For us, it takes about 1 minute to kill that pool with less than flame strikes. Obviously, it was 30, so I don't know. Give it 120.
Yeah.
For them, 1920. Them is like 2 minutes almost that pool.
Can you Dreamwalk
Yeah.
in combat? Let me see what
2
happens.
minutes 15 seconds for them. That pool. Without lust, with triple DPS, and with ignite build. But maybe Jade died. I
No,
don't know,
okay,
'cause
so
damage
I'd
was
have
very
to...
low.
I'd have to...
What are you?
They played the big pool in BRH as Boomy. They played all the way up until second boss with Resto, and then she swapped off to Boomy. They did the big pool without lust as 4 DPS.
Hmm?
But yeah, as I said, that pool, it took fucking 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
How the fuck does it take 2 minutes to do that pull?
2 minutes. What?
There's no shot.
I mean,
I can send you guys stuff.
Are you talking about from the moment they get it gathered or from the moment they start dragging down the hallway?
I guess the drug.
Because if you...
I mean,
I guess if you're counting it running down the
know.
hallway, maybe, but...
The moment Shell sends his fire breath, the mobs are stuck in the bottom of the room at 1936. And for me, I checked our total combat timer. Like I didn't check when it was stuck, so for us it's probably 40 seconds. If I track it from the, because I have a combat timer when I enter combat.
Like, there's no way you're 4 DPSing a pull and it takes 2 minutes.
Well, I mean that pool without lust is big, and also again I think Flame Strike makes this pool insanely fast. Okay, so we started. Okay,
I don't know
for
why
us
I'm
it's
standing
40
in front of
seconds, that
BRH,
pool
goddammit.
with lust and Flame Strike PI stuff. On 30, obviously on 31, on 32, it's gonna be, I don't know. How much do you want to give it? 30 seconds more?
We will not have a bloodlust here. There.
That is true, but I have my own bloodlust. If we are lusting on CD. Which is still big. Like Flame Strike does mega high damage on this pool.
On a 42 with our bloodlust, how did it take 2 minutes for them? I think it will take 2 minutes for us with healer.
I don't know.
Bloodlust.
I'm just saying how long it took. Okay. I guess I mean, Lemak died, but I don't think that cost. Okay. I take it back. So there were some deaths. I just scrolled slowly through the pool. Okay, so there were some deaths.
Yeah, like, there's just no way a pull takes 2 minutes with 4 DPS. I don't give a fuck what the pull is. Like, no trash mob in this. If you're just standing there blasting like you should be on that pull, there's no. Your mobs would have to have like fucking 2 billion HP each.
I mean, I don't know if it's off. I just, I throw it out there. We go DHT, yeah?
Yeah. All right.
So
I
I was
need
watching my
this,
vote.
and I need.
We try in
This.
32.
And yeah.
Of course.
Fine.
I mean, same time. Easy time, actually.
I don't know. Maybe I wear fucking leaf in this key. Like. Oh.
We will need it for the kids.
God damn it.
One shot.
Is every fucking key
still-
turning into a leaf key?
Do we still MC one cat?
I think so.
Speak
That
to
is-
my control department.
Yeah.
Also at the start, or do we just natty play all?
On the start we not played. I will
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Be right back.
drink, be right back.
Pew, pew, pew.
I will. Wait, how many better roars will we have?
Roar,
three.
roar, roar, roar.
Roar.
But there is not a single 32 timed.
Yeah, but on a 31 there is a lot of time.
Word says, download, go fuck yourselves.
It is what it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dugmenters. That's Dugmenter speaking now. I think they're both AFK. Who's getting to get cut?
And
Me.
Cut it, cut it, cut it.
Me.
Plenty, Word says hello.
Hi.
Hello.
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 Yo.
Do you wanna get banned? Yes or no?
I'm mute.
I'm kidding. Hello. Wait, he's not. He's streaming.
No, I'm not.
Okay. I'm streaming though.
What are you streaming? Rocket League.
What the fuck is that voice again?
What do you mean? It's a Teletubby. Tinky
Oh
Winky.
my god. It's not again. You should stop playing this game, Vadan. This is why you have this voice.
Yeah, actually true.
Can't say that.
How
Wait, did I miss
how,
a Reddit checking game or what?
What?
No, I didn't miss a Reddit checking game.
No.
how are keys going? Are you rank 1?
JB
Of
is
course not.
AFK.
What do you mean of course not?
Of course not.
Who do I
Weirdo.
need to speak to?
If I speak, I'm in trouble.
Speak to the manager.
Where is the other tank?
Park has things to do this week.
Amazing. We played with
I
more
don't know.
tanks this season than ever.
Actually, I don't think I've played with that many tanks in general up until that season. Yeah.
This season we had the whole server.
The whole EU.
Can go NA next.
Yeah, maybe we should.
There are only 3 tanks in NA, so there is not much. You have Yoda, you have Nerf, and then there is another guy rotating.
When is unskilled DH pushing?
I'm logging as we speak.
And then you
Okay.
notice you don't have
No,
game
I'm not
time and you
logging.
look out.
I'm back. What's up?
Oh, he's
Get
back.
him back.
Okay, see ya, guys.
Bye.
Bye
Okay.
bye.
Nice one, dog.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Hello again.
Logan.
I'm here to wish you. Wait. You are behind? I can't. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything.
Do we have to talk anything through? Because I think
If you know the route, I don't think so.
I wanna change something already in pool 2 if that's possible.
It is possible, and I was gonna ask you, do you wanna kill the ruiner? Or you want me to MC him and just go insta?
Yeah, I would not MC. I would have cage, but MC is working fine as well. Yeah.
Wait, what do you want to do with it? Because what we usually do is I MC and I just walk it down and I release and you play through them at the same time.
Sure. I would have like killed 2 casters off and then play. Sure. Yeah, can try.
Well, the thing is, we can't really do this slanty because we focus the cats.
Yeah. Do you want me to cage 1 cat in the patrol G10?
I don't mind, but then it's gonna be difficult to get threat on it, no?
Huh?
And if it's far away from you, then it gets released mid-pool, it's gonna be difficult to get threat, no?
Caging. What are you on about right now? Are we talking about the casters still or the cage?
The cage. You wanna cage a cat in G10?
Yeah. And then I throw a glaive on it. And then taunt it. And then hopefully it's in melee.
I don't think we need it.
Okay, sure. We can go.
Let's go!
Are we kicking the first 2 casters in, or am I silencing them? I forgot.
You silence them. But if you want, I can kick as well. But I don't think they walk in. Do they?
Oh,
Which casters? In the first
that's
pool?
fine. I silenced.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to switch of them.
I mean, I don't have to, but casters.
Wait, me and Freak can kick then, if it's gonna make it easier for you. But what do we do with the
Yeah, it's fine.
the more
Yeah,
If you
simple?
get the kicks on the birds instead of a leg sweep, that works too.
Okay, guys, good luck in the key. Peace, 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 peace.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Enjoy, bro.
Yeah.
DHT 1 shot.
Not my key, not my key, not my key.
4,
Not my key, not my key, not my key.
2, 1.
So we don't CC first cat, yeah? We play everything in 1 pool.
Yeah.
Go and we blast it.
Who's gonna need a leaf on the second cat jump?
I'm leaving Freak.
Okay, I'll leave it on, I guess.
Thank you, thank you.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing
3, 2, 1. Spread.
Oh, okay, dude.
I will deal with you.
Why was the bleed so late?
Yeah, that's what caught me off guard.
Can go out.
Yeah.
You think so?
Did like a cat not get pulled or CC it or something?
Huh? No. I charged it to them, right?
Yeah, I gotta watch this. That bleed happened like literally as the bear roar was going off.
Oh, we tried.
Fuck, we depleted here because I didn't have my my what's it called, that spell.
One kid jumped.
Jump on me, one of them.
Yes.
The other one was on vacation in Bali. That's fine. We go again.
Uh-huh. We want to play 31 first.
Wait,
before
wait.
we go
This-
first?
Yeah, we go 31. Yeah, we go 31.
This cat got like gripped backwards.
I didn't grip shit.
Some like looks like something.
Can you stream share?
Yeah, one sec. Sharing screen. Where's my fucking browser?
It's reset.
There we go. All right. All right. Let me know when you're watching.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, so you see these cats at the bottom?
Yeah.
Let me do this in slow-mo.
When you get jumped, look.
Speed 0.5. All
One
right.
cat leaped
One of these
already, right?
cats, they get like gripped backwards. Or did they jump? Was that a
No,
jump backwards?
they
Okay.
jumped.
They jumped on
Both
a
of
mirror
them.
or something, or?
No, they jumped on me and I
Okay.
water time. Both of them jumped. You got jumped on the run up, JP.
Yeah, and now I gripped them all together.
But you
So
had
which
your,
cat jumps on Vadon then?
Check my POV.
There are 3 cats.
But I got jumped on. Who else got jumped on?
Me?
'Cause there's one on me.
On the third one.
There's one.
The third one
So
just
it's
happened.
so it's this one right here, I think.
Oh, gets jumped.
Why the fuck does he not jump till right then?
What I can improve? Do I backpedal? Like not insta pull or?
I mean, I don't know. Like I don't know why the cat is not jumping there. That's
We could wait, I suppose, like 2 seconds maybe. For the jumps and kicks to happen. It might make it cleaner, not sure. Yeah, but you didn't like you died to the roar and the dispel? Because you got a lepton when you had your trinket on the run up. Then it was me, and then the third one was the Vadon, but Vadon did not die to the cat like he died.
no.
to the-
I died because I was panicking that Vadon was at like fucking 30% health when the bear roar was going off, or else I would have gotten into bear form. But as I was running in, like I was expecting to shift into bear right as the roar happened, and then right as I was getting ready to shift into bear, Vadon's health dropped down to fucking like 30%. So I tried to panic heal him, hoping that I would just live the bear roar, and I did not.
Did we rescue the? Is that missing rescue or it's?
I
think
rescued
it's-
Vadon.
He rescued, but the cat leap was like way too late than usual. It
No,
left
no,
on me as it was
first-
happening. Kind.
First 2 cats leaped as they were supposed. The third one jumped on you, Vadon. That's the.
Yeah.
Where is the cat? She's in second pack.
Yeah, but the question is why he jumped so late. Usually he jumps way before the AoE.
I
Can delay bear pull maybe? I don't know.
Well,
I think we just go again.
the third cat is. Yeah, you need. Okay. I have it. You need to delay 5 seconds. Okay, not 5, but 4 maybe. I don't know. Few. Because the cat, like the third cat is in the screecher pool, and we just went too fast to the bear. And the cat jumped normally, I think.
Guffles, thank you for the resub,
Let's
babe.
see.
You
11
want me to
months, appreciate it,
delay
and thank you for your
pulling the
continued
bear?
inclusion in the J
Yeah,
babes.
just delay it a few seconds.
Sure.
But you know, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm coming.
can you. I don't think you can delay the whirlpool. I mean, 1 second. It's,
I can delay
delay a
second,
bit.
but you need to get in
As
combat
long
with
as
the
I'm in
creatures.
range for silence sigil, it's fine.
Yeah, just
Can
give
you
it a
give me
second
a
to
orc
like
buff,
don't have to
please?
wait a lot. What buff?
Orc buff.
Oh,
And then while you hear mage fruit, maybe.
plenty key.
Are you playing with Rogue?
5, 4,
Me?
2,
Yeah.
1.
Because the 25 second pulse.
Oh, yeah, I'm just used to it from pugging a bit. And then everyone has like no excuse that he didn't have time to change talents. Okay, going.
3, 2, 1. AOE.
We backpedal or we walk in? Make a call.
We can backpedal, I think, because everybody's here, or?
Leap
I'm
soon.
not sure, I can't see.
Spread. 3, 2, 1. AOE.
Leap soon, by the way.
I need to go out, I don't know, sleepwalk.
I can
I'm
do
going out
next
now.
mobs without you.
Just wait for me.
We can just kill normally the caster then, okay?
Yeah.
That's the best we can do now. I'll kick first.
I'm going back. I'm here.
Do you want to MC it now
Yeah.
or do you want to finish?
You can go.
Okay, I need to wait for the front loops.
Mm-hmm.
Here now.
I get purple.
The first green.
Releasing. Melding.
Jump.
Can you pressing?
Another one. Yeah. Pressed.
Spread.
Frontal.
Leaps again.
V.
I'll take the bird and next pull solo, yeah? And you just kick the cast, I guess.
We.
Are all cats dead?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going after the cast.
Sony Razorbeaks.
Watch these frontals.
Big next on caster.
Yeah, but I just both kicks now, you know, if I have range.
Am I
Switch
playing...
the patrol, yeah?
Yeah. Am I pulling the guys on boss? Or is JD...
No, I'm getting those. I'm getting those.
JD has it.
Okay.
Jumping. I'm breaking.
Spread.
Okay. Dispel me and I go.
Okay.
We need to kill the shades off as well, I think. I can
Yeah, but-
actually walk further and then they spawn far away.
You're so smart, you're so
Yeah. I can see that you're not a Bulgarian, you know?
I can smell the nightmare in your blood.
Okay.
I'm cold, bro.
If I
I'm
speak,
cold.
I mean, so much trouble, we have no idea.
Do I need to cage or is it fine?
I don't know.
You don't need to, I guess.
I just did it anyways. I don't know when you usually pull.
Wait, speak.
I'm in range to get aggro though.
Okay. Coming.
One is missing. Is
Yeah,
the other
it'll
coming?
come. It'll come.
I can pull boss, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1.
Can go down.
3,
Okay, then I'm caging the Dryad after, right?
Yes, and I'm invoking the keeper.
Sure.
3, 2.
Vortex on this.
I will leave you.
3, 2.
Next to the boss.
1.
Grip mix stats again.
3, 2, 1.
Oh wait. Okay, nice.
You can push them in, maybe.
Got it.
I will.
Nope. No, me.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I leave pre here.
3,
Oh my
3,
god.
2, 1.
Watch the shade as well.
Okay.
Turning myself.
Deb, wasting my fucking leave.
Yo, our damage.
No, I was on melee. What do you mean?
2, 1.
Are you saying it's my fault?
I'm not saying that. I just.
No.
I'm,
Vortex
I
down.
will-
Vortex down.
I will. Okay.
I'll stand up. Careful on you.
Oh shit.
3,
That was not
1.
ideal.
2.
Oh, it's gonna jump someone. Use defenses. Okay, I got it.
You rest.
I will knock.
He's leaping in a sec. I'll try to get her again. Caught me off guard. I didn't think it was
2,
the second set
1.
already. So I will put the frontal here and then I will leap over it.
Push.
I will leave you, freak. Actually, I cannot. I will rescue.
It's fine. I'm fine.
2, 1. 2, 1.
Use my coolies.
Fixate.
Yeah, this was like what
Okay.
Go, go, go.
I leave pre next jump. If Zeb takes it, kick him out of the group.
3,
Yep.
2.
Yes.
But I will rip you all apart in the end.
It's frontal.
Three, 2,
Stack up. Yeah.
1, 2.
I can grip
1.
them.
Fixate.
Invisible puddle, I guess. Ouch. One more leap.
3, 2, 1.
Might need to push
Fixate.
it.
I will bleed the nightmare from you.
Frontal on me.
Three, 2, 1, 2, 1.
By tooth and claw, be purged.
One more leap, I think.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, sorry.
And the defiler. A fluke. Savor and pray you do not face me.
Good.
They will
And
be
you sleepwalk, yeah?
prepared.
Mm-hmm.
For your true power rests in the nightmare.
You
Silence, weakling.
can pull.
When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Oh,
Vortex. God damn, dude.
Defensives.
Fuck me, man. Why did she fucking throw 2 times on me?
Release in 3, careful. With aggro.
what is it? What?
And grip him in again. You can start sleepwalking if you
Yeah,
want.
just keeping everyone alive. So GB.
You melt?
No need. I'm not in melee.
You can cage.
Targeted.
We don't have 2 minutes now for downstairs. We lost it, right?
Yeah, we lost it.
Was about to die. I go left. Going.
Okay, remember we're on right. Monty's on left.
Just get initial kicks, but I don't have auto mark anymore. Fuck.
We can wait a little bit if you want, or like we are gonna get the coolies back. Maybe just kill this Dread. I don't know.
Really?
I mean, I don't know to make it safe. I have no idea, bro.
Okay. It's just like really has to play here with all those flowers. What's your like,
What do you
feed
want me to do? Take or
Now
kill?
we kill the Dryad off, it's fine. Just watch your feed, like it's...
The GSM set now, fuck it. We have coolies. Go, it's better patrol anyway.
Yeah, fine.
Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet.
I do green.
The moon. Okay,
Bust.
let's silence the Eulist.
I will stun out to the
Mm.
silence.
You might need to melt. Okay,
We
try
need
it.
to vortex set.
Targeted.
It's Roret.
Silence now.
Those shits.
A grip next. And then I have another silence. Balancing. You can
I will
stun
not.
next. Okay,
Okay,
you
yeah,
can knock.
yeah.
You knock. I said you knock, sorry. Did you say that you can don't knock then or what? That's fine. After shade. Can I pull one small pack on boss or not?
Right, fuck it.
Who wants sleep for first knockback?
Take his combust.
Can I pull boss?
Uh huh.
My bark
5,
is
4,
worse than
3,
my
2,
bite.
1.
Knock.
Okay, remember we're gonna have explosions here. You're gonna have to be careful for. And they're fortified explosions, so they're gonna hurt.
I have to kill in the next 9 seconds or before.
I missed my shadow cash, so
Overlapped. No, it doesn't.
I'm getting
Okay.
killed by the mobs.
5,
Okay.
Yeah, I think pulling those in on 31 hurts way too much.
1.
Maybe. Tyra, cook. Just come back, we have time.
I don't see me pulling.
No, we got killed by the melee, not by the mobs.
Yeah, we get killed by the smallest, so the boss, not the...
I mean, I got killed by the.
I guess it's both. Like checking Malok, we have both, like everybody's getting melee and
The
boss.
problem is, those have to die at a very specific time to be able to recover health before a
Honestly,
knockback.
I think this is a paladin cook that you guys got going on. For us, it's not that good.
I guess.
Like my Ignat is never is going to be that strong to kill that many mobs.
I had no damage from them, so
Yeah.
Can I go?
both.
1 sec. I need to
can
get a
mass
few
barrier
hots
the
up.
first one.
Yeah, we can go now.
My bark
5,
Who gets sleep?
4, 3,
Freak it is.
Doesn't matter.
1.
Can be fake.
Knock.
what on are we raiding today?
5,
I think so, yeah.
5,
Think
4,
over risk here.
3, 2, 1. Knock.
Happen?
Light.
Okay.
Oh, did you actually get it off? Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird. Like, it didn't even register on the screen.
Okay, Freak, I'm gonna leave you for next.
Oh my god, so many leaves, so much damage. I cannot, so much power.
5, 4,
Trying to get
3,
aggro.
2, 1, 2,
Got it, I think.
1. Knock.
Oh, I did, dude. Why the fuck did I not? Ah. I'm just gonna leave Monty. Fuck this.
I thought it
Yeah,
was
that's
the
better.
overlap where he's doing the uproot immediately.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Most Burier.
Knock.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna vortex on this.
Oh,
I got it.
Can you back me?
it's the sound of a man in cooldowns right there, boss.
1, 2.
Can you back me? I'm in my cooldown.
Oh, that did sound like Verdan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I think we need a rogue here.
A rope? Yeah.
5,
Ah,
Reckless Flame Strike,
Against
Black
two.
Powering.
1. Knock.
misdirect, sir.
Markman should counter.
Definitely not that.
I can bring one.
No. We good.
Yeah.
No need.
Yeah. Hammer's SR. Surely it is.
We're a minute and 20 behind our other 31.
Yeah, it's fine. We have time. We're gonna make a depot with the last ball.
Are we doing it? Oh, this is
Are we not
Fine.
playing double? I'm Misery.
It's fine.
I'm Misery some.
We believe, boys. We believe. It's fine.
Watch frontal. I mean, they staggered now, right? I don't know if enough.
I think it's fine. We're about to find out any moment.
4.
Watch frontal.
I thought that it's a free pack, but I forgot about to pull on boss.
But we,
Wiped us.
we did,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we killed some of them actually.
We
I guess.
killed
Yeah,
all of
that's the killing part is what killed us.
I mean, eye for an eye right there. Oh, it's not. Oh, actually,
Do we go or
I
not?
mean, you can see. Yeah, you can see them. I think you just run in. You guys got this, yeah? I'm going
So
for
silence
the...
again, it's Rorot.
Yeah. I'm Misery after.
Who's gonna burst hardest on pull
I can
here?
fear out of this.
Yeah, okay.
My
if you
fear.
to my grip again.
Here.
My knock.
Do you need me to do anything?
You can DB next. Okay. I
Yes,
silence now.
Okay, no.
Kill the casters off so I can pull
Yeah, yeah.
without fearing.
They're dying now. I kick and go.
Yeah.
Who's popping hardest here?
I'll just send on somebody who has so many leaves.
Okay. I'm gonna send on Freak during the pushback.
During that one maybe the down's better because I already got my damage.
I lost all my dots already.
Cool. So you guys are both
Send it.
worthless. Excellent.
No, send it. That's
3,
6 seconds.
2, 1. Move.
Yeah.
No, dude. Ah, volcanoes,
Maybe you
man.
should've
Very cool.
Can you rest him?
Maybe you should have sent it on yourself. Rebuff him.
Wins.
Okay, I'm not stacking with you guys anymore. Fuck that.
1. Move.
Oh, they're very aggressive.
Beam.
I don't think keep getting smallies out. I'm pretty sure that's 100% of time on that fucking kill. Actually, I need to go. Not gonna lie.
At least have us some
3,
fun.
2.
Yeah, we play on boss next pull, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
And,
Have you done this already on Fortified?
No.
Nope.
I'm about to do it.
I think the Stalker will just kill somebody.
I mean, we have one battle race. Might as well, right?
Wins.
That's the Spirit Boys.
Three, 2, 1. Move. Beam. Wins. Three, 2, 1. Move. Beam. Wins. Three, 2, 1. Move.
At least you can't complain about the
Beam.
uptime here for your cowl.
It's actually busted, yeah. That's the first thing I'm gonna check now.
Oh, you check nothing. We go boss.
79% of time.
Alright,
100k on Whelpings. Oh my god.
we made up like 50 seconds.
Okay,
Compared to
so
our
we
last
can
game.
play it
Kill the
solo or what?
No, go.
I mean,
No
we
pussy,
could play
no
it solo
pussy.
when he says we.
We can.
We're still behind the. I don't know. Actually, I don't care.
Okay.
I
mean,
would just
I mean,
play
do-
it solo. I am.
Okay, play solo.
this-
There's some pussies in the team.
No, the Stalker will kill somebody. It's,
Can just kill the stalker off and then we can still chain if we.
Yeah,
want.
that we can do.
Yeah, I go first cross.
Wait for us. Oh my god, it's.
It's fine, DB.
I do green solo.
What do we lost?
Boss. I guess
boss.
we'll go down.
I don't know.
Pressing.
No, we're doing the pack solo. Just pack.
I mean,
Hey, the Stalker is 40%. Like, I mean, it's fine.
Kill the stalker off and then.
No, we
kill the
cannot.
boss.
Or, I don't know.
No, we cannot.
Maybe,
No, if we cannot, we cannot. It's just simple law, right? If we cannot, we cannot.
Are you Einstein?
I am one stone, yeah.
Me! Oh, fucking hell.
I got you. Now we could go, right? Like, it's only. I need to kill that
Yeah.
dead eye. What am I saying?
I'm gonna go full boss.
Yeah, go.
Wait.
Zef next on purple.
What do you want?
One.
I am a pussy.
Okay. Go. I thought
That's
you
fine,
actually
bro.
pulled.
Yeah.
Stalker. The Stalker would have jumped on you.
I don't care. I deleted it.
We still have a... Okay, no, not anymore. Tell me when I can go corner.
Whenever you feel like it.
Try in a corner or what?
Up to healer.
Yeah, just whenever. I don't care.
You will waste away slowly. I will fracture your
After seeing this, I don't think 32 is easy, but it looks somewhat okay.
What do you mean, bro? It's fair as fuck.
Uh-huh.
No, for
Sure.
real. Like, what is... Like...
Varan, I hate
I mean, the issue will be now... Actually, we don't play triple, right? Because there was
No.
the whole idea was me pulling on boss the smallies, so I don't have to deal with triple pull. But I'm not even pulling triple, right?
No, you're doing either double or single depending on how much defenses we have.
Okay. Yeah. My bad then.
You can do double.
I think so. Druid just a bit finicky with
Oh, let's heal
darkness
them, bro.
position.
Big healing.
A bit finicky with darkness
guess
position
next,
because he's also
set of
doing the
cooldowns.
blood puddle. I don't know. Like we can shape. Can we do the caster pull before second boss without your CDs, or while you still don't have CDs ready?
No.
We have CDs on pull there.
That's only because we killed Halflay, beat the Dryad off.
Oh, that's what you... like, wait, can you repeat again? What do you want to do? What caster
Dry-
pull?
The Dryad in front of second boss. The patrol, we beat that for like 30 seconds to get 2 minutes back.
waste away slowly, painfully.
I'm confused.
That's fine.
Talk about it after. Talk about it after.
From 32, you will get them back anyway.
Stack.
Well, when are we lusting?
35.
Next game.
Oh, damn, this fucking boss gonna be dead.
Yeah. Just less than 15. And he still has PI carrying.
Is it your spell?
My spell? I mean, I asked the down when he popped, but he didn't answer, and I just said that. For the next set, you know.
Just last now.
I cannot.
Yeah.
How I can.
I'm busy.
No, I had the silence and no one was on me.
You will waste away slowly. I will fracture your feeble mind.
Strength.
Don't act surprised.
You have so much time in this keyboard, I don't know, like it's free as fuck on 32.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Can try the other right away.
Fuck this game, bro.
And then he procs at Davige.
He is so free. Fuck this shit.
Okay.
Because it happens when I'm holding my SKB right and I cannot blink out, I have to stop it. But I want to get the cast off and blink, but it doesn't fucking work. So obviously like my partner needs to move out of the thing, you know, like he's not gonna stay there with me. And then it gets stopped, and then I'm silenced, and then I cannot blink out, you know? It's like every time. I hate it so much. Anyway, I don't know, bro, fucking 30...
Okay, so you said you have CDs, yeah, Vadan? Even late.
First
on
boss
the
one,
I'm
too.
gonna-
Or you mean second boss or what?
second boss, the pull before that we lost it, because now we dealt with the patrol. What was it called?
I'm gonna
now
get them
two
back.
champions.
I'm gonna get them back when the pool is like 80% or something.
Okay, so that's another like 20 seconds at least, because we can insta collect.
Yeah.
I mean,
Avak, thank you for the
just go
resub,
in,
babes. 6
that's
months.
fine.
Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new purple Omega Babe
Yes,
sub icon.
beautiful,
Thank you for your
beautiful.
continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes.
I think you need to talk to this bitch.
Do you have any keys to reroll maybe before that or?
I applied my key.
Reroll Everbloom, pretty sure.
May Elune grant us strength.
Boom, without 30. Ah!
Wow, we are so
He shot
good.
tomorrow off.
Oh.
If anything,
And we get 31 beer. No, what did we get from this key?
we got Rise.
Oh.
I mean, you said you need 31 still, so that's good.
Okay, let's go.
I guess.
I guess. I'm a bit
Have time for
worried
one more, yeah?
about
Let's go.
my PC connection because I need to basically play a build and then I need to swap out on some dungeons and I might like
Yeah, the German connection.
nah it will just break
Understandable.
my PC and then the game crashes.
Bro, what is it with the tanks and their PCs, dude?
Yeah, I don't know.
It is what it is. That all just so stupid away.
190k from hate spawn bad things. I cannot.
It's okay.
Look at the boss damage.
Mm-hmm.
It helps.
Yeah. I mean, it was on purpose.
I mean,
Look at the boss
my-
damage. Hang on, I have to scroll down.
No, you don't. You just click on damage done. Hello.
It's my damage also, eh? So I approve it.
Just.
It's also my damage because of Leaf.
Mm-hmm. Does it get contributed? It looks probably not.
Are
we waiting for
ready
Vadar?
to? Oh, of course.
Not.
All right, this is, unless we deplete this very fast, this is probably my last key.
Okie dokie.
It's fine. Was a more efficient Wednesday push than my usually Wednesday is going.
Bro, it's funny how everybody knows what is coming, and everybody's like, you know, can't say shit.
I mean, like, honestly, it's not even the alpha. Like, I don't even fucking care about saying alpha is shit's dropping. It's the whole point of the NDA is you're just not supposed to say what you saw, not that you weren't involved in the alpha event. But mostly, I just don't want to talk too much about it. It's not because of like the legal shit. It's because of you just don't. I don't know who the fuck at Blizzard's
no,
gonna
it's
get
not cool,
pissed
like,
off.
yeah, exactly. Like you don't have to get on their bad side for no reason. I was just watching, you know, the titles of streamers. I just find it funny, you know, like, like everybody, yeah, like the players, streamers, community, like everybody knows what's happening, yeah. It's funny that you cannot even type it on the title. That's all.
Okay, check talents if you want to change something.
Talents.
Not my key this time.
What done? Missed.
Go.
Deplete on our first pool.
Shut the fuck up.
You give the like a good motivational speech, Doc. Not
Yeah,
this.
that wasn't it.
4, 3,
Yo,
like that one.
that's a motivational speech, but I am too busy being ready for the key. Can't read.
I like that one.
Yeah. Purple is my kick. I think.
Did
3,
I not?
2,
No, I did.
Crow?
AoE.
Oh, what?
Leap soon.
You Zephyr the second one is.
Yes.
We backpedal. Do you press yet?
Oppressed,
3,
oppressed.
2, 1. AoE.
Leap soon.
Oh, that bro.
Spread.
uptime.
Kill him. Lead
Yeah.
C4, 2, ODB, I'm so good. Oh.
I stand.
Oh.
Yeah, we won. I don't know how you died first, Pro, sorry.
Yeah, I don't. It says I died to a grievous rip, but I don't know how the fuck my trinket. I must have gotten meleeed before the grip or something. For the rip, I mean.
Archers. Fine. I get first on purple.
Sure, I'm other one.
Oh my god, dude.
I just this probably. Yeah.
Take me 4. What did they get, bro? DB? Bro, I cannot use my spells.
Yeah, the caster will lead
I'm
you
so
in as
bad
well.
here.
Okay.
I'll get my kick in a second and I can help.
Shot,
Nope.
second time. This might be it.
You got bark.
I have plenty, a little bit more.
I am you.
Can I
Just one
go?
caster is
Yeah,
it now.
we're
Yeah,
good.
we can do whenever.
Yeah. Watch just in case I get the bird.
I do pretty.
Joseph? Yeah.
Aurora.
Uh-huh.
Leap soonish.
I got stunned. Careful. Yeah.
Resing.
I try, but
Don't worry, it's fine, it's fine.
it's over. Sorry.
Okay, listen up. I don't think we should go instead of that pool. We just don't have the damage.
That's fine.
We are probably better off killing the caster.
Yeah, honestly, Lunty, like we can just move at your pace in that area, whenever you're comfortable going to the next pool.
Okay.
Because we have cooldowns in when it's already like 60%, and
Can I ask a very important question very early on? Can we send the 31 right away and just do a very good timer with last pool top of boss? So I can
What's
see
the
what
timer in this
looks like.
dungeon?
It's less than 30 minutes. So you have
30? Yeah, go now.
36.
Fast, very fast.
Send.
go.
And repair and shit. Reset.
Yeah, I'm in loading screen.
Oops.
I'm soon out of the loading screen.
Oh yeah, I want to see what the fuck my first death was. See here. Yeah, I took a melee first and it ate my shield, and then I got leapt on.
Sorry.
Is
I'll
Mitchwood?
try to hit with the Elysian on it.
I think we have zero rush in this key. Just stay clean and it's gonna time itself.
Hammer to beat sub 4 minutes.
3,
Hmm?
2, 1.
Hammer to beat is sub 4 minutes.
Need to beat sub 4 minutes.
Yeah, the best timer here is 4 minutes to spare.
131.
Yes.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to
3,
an agonizing
2,
death.
1.
So says the
AoE.
Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Leap soon.
Spread. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Where is that? And I can must better the jumps.
How about this go Varan?
We're good to go.
Just wait, or?
Yeah,
we
we
kill
can
it.
kill it off. Play to the side, watch JB.
Rising. Leap soon.
I'm gonna do the casters.
Spread.
I'm gonna knock. Это гиге.
I mean, we can still finish it if you want, so we don't have a 30.
Sure. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
I mean, your call.
Yeah, I might as well finish it. Fuck it. Oh. Vamos. Mas Burier. Oh, okay.
Spread.
Leap soon.
That's an unfortunate bug.
Did you die too?
Melee.
Melee from the cat.
Leaps. Leap soon.
I can kick in 2 seconds, something.
I missed my silence.
Leap. Leaps. Leaps. Okay, I'm leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think this pool might be easier if we go first to these mobs, so then cooldowns come back, and then we go
Nah,
to
the
double cat?
point is purely because of the charge guys, right? They have like infinite more health.
Yeah, but they'll still die. Like, I don't know, sad. And the cats will also die faster when we dance cooldowns.
Need your mind soothe.
Yeah, I've seen the back.
Okay, I'm tagging the mobs.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Bottom. Fine.
I leave first.
2, 1.
Yes, I'm wrong.
3, 2, 1.
Dare to challenge my authority?
Melee.
I'll drink at you.
Vortex is down.
3, 2, 1.
I will bleed the nightmare from you.
Control.
I am the vessel of nature's fury.
3, 2, 1.
That was not the fell blade we needed.
What is that you hold, Druid?
I'll knock this one.
3, 2, 1.
Oops. God damn it. That was kind of a pointless leaf.
3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Don't have grip.
Three, 2, 1.
I will bleed the nightmare from you.
I'll leave you.
3, 2, 1.
Stack melee.
2, 1.
I'll grip them in a sec.
3, 2, 1. Fixate.
Chill, quick, chill. Everything will be okay, yeah?
3, 2, 1.
You mean
2, 1.
Leaf on freak.
Great restorative powers, Druid. But I
Main
will
looks
rip
safe.
you all apart in the end.
I'm gonna. Okay, get that.
3, 2, 1.
By tooth and claw, be purged.
I could push next.
Nature's fury incarnate.
3, 2, 1.
By tooth and claw,
Eh?
be purged.
I will leave you.
What is this?
3, 2, 1.
You don't need to yell, yeah, freak? You don't need to yell.
I'm yelling, dog. Oh, damn. Hearing how quiet I am.
3,
Yeah.
2,
Today you are
2.
suspiciously quietly. Eh?
He's angry.
Yeah, he is. You know what?
Why would I be angry?
I don't know. Maybe your I don't know, was it your fiance or what you have at home
They will be more than prepared.
Listen,
made you angry?
my girlfriend can never make me mad, yeah.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again,
Fair
you need
enough.
to cry for mercy.
Careful, aggro. Yeah, gripping.
Vortex down.
C running out in 5.
Yes, if you get exploded, yeah, good luck invisible.
I push back in. Oh, okay.
And sleepwalk.
Yeah. There is still a second one, or?
Yeah, yeah. Cross.
No idea.
Well, fuck these Druids, what?
You can sleepwalk the other, and then we can go.
Some invisible 1 second, already sense it.
MC, yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
Get purple.
I do green. Actually, I do other green. This one.
We'll do Far Moon, and I'm gonna do this guy. Some of the dice. Oh,
It was not in
very
time.
fortunate.
Targeted.
Didn't pop. Can you
Voltage,
pressing after
down.
silence?
It is.
When you get heal plenty. Hopefully. You have Zeph stuff, and my stuff will be OCD in 10 seconds.
I'll stun. Zeph, how many can you do? Do you know?
No, no,
one.
one. Oh, come on.
It needs to be.
It wasn't synced. It's purely my fault. So. You get all the beams. Maybe I can kill
Okay,
one.
I mean, at this point, maybe the timer is goners, sadly.
Yeah, yeah. We have to reset this shit. Yeah.
I don't even know if we can survive that pull without lust.
We had lost. Just...
No, man. If we tried to go do it again, I don't even know if we could.
Oh, okay. I mean, with Vadan cooldowns, everything is possible. It's a lot of damage. What happened here?
They were not synced, and I didn't silence in time, and I think they cast it on one person only.
First, that was the beam, and the second that was multiple beams, 2 of them.
The first one was a throw spear, basically.
I mean, the spear is the non-avoidable damage, and
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like you're just gonna occasionally have ticks of the I-beam go off, like as long as it's only one tick.
I guess I have to make sure that that doesn't happen in the beginning. That it's like CC and then even one overlap, 1 second overlap into the next silence ritual or something.
Yeah, are you using what's called the chains to pack them up and stuff? Because that also interrupts the first few, so you don't have to rush to silence
I
them.
use silence here because I only had one grip chain. Yeah.
You have only one grip chain, did you say?
Yeah, because I used for the Dryad to get him in position in the previous pool. That was my bad, sorry. I'll just make sure that...
What time's the announcement? 20 minutes.
Maybe initial kicks into a pressing row into silence, and then I just overlap silence sigil. And shouldn't cast for the first 15 seconds at all, and then even if a spear goes off.
Just need to be fast with the stops because the Dryad damage we can't really avoid, but that one is avoidable.
Yeah. I'll just important that the casters are not channeling at all, right?
No. I mean, they can channel when you have 1.5 seconds to stop the channel. If it takes 1.5 seconds after it starts. So you have like 1 GCD to react, pretty much. After you see the cast already starting. And if the Dryad is dead, it's fine if it takes, but the same thing can happen, like 2 mobs target 1 person and you just die.
Yeah.
So the CCs just need to be fast.
Yeah, will do.
Well, that wasn't too bad. What did you say about tomorrow's F? You cannot play it longer than 4, did you say?
Yes.
I mean, how do you guys feel? Send some, don't send at
That's
all?
fine with me.
Except some case. Send some? I mean, yeah, some 30s.
I mean, I don't care. If you want to take... I would not be opposed to taking all of tomorrow off. For reasons.
Yeah, I mean, that works.
But if you guys want to send keys for a few hours, I'm okay with that as well.
Yeah, but it's gonna be only like 2 hours or something.
Yeah.
I think. So maybe we just take it off and we play on Friday.
I would be okay with that.
Idea. Sounds good to me, I suppose, then. What time was the rate? In 1 hour?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, there is time to eat food.
Yep. Okay.
All right,
I'm
well,
gonna go eat.
GG's.
Thanks for the keys.
GG's.
GG's, boys.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Tip.
GG's.
All right. We'll do this for the meantime. Beam. Okay, we have a timer. The embargo ends at 1 o'clock Eastern / 10 Pacific. So, in 16 and 1/2 minutes, we'll have some news that we can share with you. It's not really news, I guess. It's not really news, I guess. It's news makes it sound like there's some big announcement. It's not an announcement. I'm just going to be able to tell you shit. I'm going to be able to share shit with you. This was actually I think this may have been the first time that I had the opportunity to look at stuff before like under NDA, and the hardest fucking part of it was seeing stuff and not being able to like talk to anybody about it. I almost said fuck this and logged off because it was like borderline painful to look at stuff and not be able to. I like almost couldn't help myself. I was like seeing stuff and then being like, dude, I gotta say something to. Oh, I can't. Oh, bro, this. Oh, I can't. Oh, bro, what about that? Oh, man, I can't. And then after like 20 minutes of that, I was like, this sucks ass. Actually, this is this is awful. Like I think you just developed this as a streamer. You developed this how would I put it? You developed this tendency to, like, when something happens, you just want to talk about it with people. It's really weird when you're a streamer to have something happen and not be able to immediately get reactions from other people. So when I was on alpha seeing stuff, it was very weird. There's a desync between camera and sound. That might be you. I've had people tell me in the past occasionally there's a desync, and then when they reload, it fixes it. What add-on allows you to see other people's item level when you spec them? What, do I have that right now? An eye level? I don't think I have anything that tells me somebody's eye level when I inspect them. Unless you mean like when I do... oh, wait, sorry, when you inspect... this. Sorry, this is Wind Tools. All right. All right. This is also a little nerve-wracking because the embargo is supposed to end at 10 Pacific. But I don't know that there's anybody from Blizzard that's just going to, like, give me the green light and be like, okay, you're good to share it. So I think I'm just going to have to, like, start talking about it and assume other people are also doing it at the same time. Which is a little... it's a little scary because I'm afraid, like, I'm going to start showing stuff and then somebody's going to be like, bro... like, somebody's going to come in my chat and be like, bro, what are you fucking doing, man? The embargo's not till tomorrow. He just ruined your life. Let's double check this one more time, actually. The fact that other people are online, I mean, I should feel like, you know, it's got to be pretty obvious, but just one more time. Someone's going to do it to me as a joke? Yeah, I know. I've only ever had one moment like that in my life, which was I was streaming MDI. I was co-streaming MDI before that was like a thing you could do. I was co-streaming MDI and Zyronic popped in my chat and he was like, hey, you can't do that. And I was like, I appreciate that, Zyro, but you're not Mr. Blizzard. So until I hear that from somebody at Blizzard, until somebody from Blizzard comes in here and tells me I can't stream this shit, I'm going to keep streaming it. And then like 5 minutes later, Healing Stack came in my chat and he was like, you can't stream this. And I was like, okay, that's that's the one I needed to hear. All right. Well, see you guys. Do they have to give me the okay or do they just give me time? Just a time. But it's just, you know, and if you don't actually see somebody say like, you're good to do it, it's a little bit nerve-wracking to just do it, you know, and just assume that you're good. I have to like double and triple check that this is in fact, okay, April 17th at 10 a.m. Pacific, the embargo lifts. We are 10 minutes away from 10 a.m. Pacific on April 17th, correct? Today is the 17th. April 17th. Pacific time. 9:49. Yeah. All right. Now, the interesting part about all this is Blizzard took down the server like an hour ago. The alpha server. So everything that's going to get shown today is going to be people's recordings of things. which is, what's the stopwatch for? Well, at 1 o'clock, we're able to talk about the thing that we haven't been able to talk about, really, which is in about 9 minutes. Do I actually have this like perfectly synced up? 12:51. Bro, tell me that I just accidentally started this stopwatch at the perfect time. 3, 2, 1. No, but how far off are we? But yeah, so everything that's going to get shared today by people is all pre-recorded, which is why I feel like this was mostly a thing for like YouTubers. Because if you're a Twitch streamer, everything that you're going to share is just stuff that you had to like record and then show later. And this felt like it was mostly like, if you're a YouTube creator, we're going to give you an opportunity to look at all this shit and create your content so that you can have it ready to go. Why are people doing this alpha bait? What's the alpha bait? What's bait? Now, what I think I can reveal is that everyone that was a part of this event over the last couple days is also going to have alpha access when alpha opens up, which I think is supposed to be very soon. So hopefully there will be a lot more content soon where we can actually look at, like, we can actually be on alpha fucking around. Why did Restosham catch strays in the nerfs? That's a good question, honestly. I don't know. I was kind of surprised by that too. When I saw 5%, I was expecting it to say like 5% buff. And then I was like 5% nerf, and I was like, really? Okay. Interesting. Is this a Blizz thing? Yes. Yes, this is a Blizz thing. Surely there's more class tuning coming up for Season 4. I was very surprised it took them as long as it did to nerf or to like rebalance healers, but then they got, goddamn, they came through hot, dude. Mistweaver with a 13% nerf a week before Season 4. What about tanks? Yeah, and that's the thing is like, did Mistweaver need to get nerfed again? Yeah. Was there some general healer tuning that was probably nice? Yeah. Were healers the role with the biggest disparities in terms of like spec to spec? Like, no. there's definitely some other roles that need rebalancing a hell of a lot more than healers did. It's weird to me that of all the things that they could have nerfed like that, how they went after healers first and not vengeance is a little sussy. All right, let's actually get. I'm gonna get a tweet pre-made for this. I haven't done a go live tweet in like fucking years. That wasn't part of a promo. The only time I ever tweet that I'm going live is like when it's required by a sponsored thing. But we're actually gonna do a go live tweet. Well, a gone live tweet, I guess. All right, let's see here. Why is this being weird? Whatever the fuck. I don't know if that's going. All right. Is it? It is 1 o'clock, April 17th, Pacific time, which means I can now talk about the War Within Alpha that we have been under embargo for the last. Actually, let me change my stream title real quick. Bing! God damn, that's loud. All right. I didn't think it was going to do that. All right. We're going to talk about Druid shit first. War Within. All right. So, we recorded some VODs. Druid talents. Let me open this bad boy up. All right. So, is this the window that I wanted to show? It is. Good. On War Within Alpha, Resto Druid Tree, well, Druid Tree and Resto Druid Tree got some fairly significant changes. And again, because they took down the servers, I can only show you a video of it. Can I turn down the music a little bit? Yeah, we could probably turn down the music. One sec. All right. So let me post that. Okay. So, there was a list of specs that got changes. Some of them I just didn't really care about because they were like DPS specs or tanks. Actually, I think I have that list somewhere here. Let me look at it real quick. There's several classes and specs in the game that have not had anything done to them yet. So not everybody has shit to look forward to. Not even every healer had stuff that was changed. Several healer specs were like unaffected. But where was this link real quick? All right, the specs that have been changed on Alpha are let's see, it is so far there were updates in this build for Fury and Arms, the Druid class tree plus Balance, Feral, and Resto, Ret and Holy for Paladin, Preservation for Evoker, and Monk class tree plus Windwalker and Mistweaver. Lucy, thank you for the resub, babe. 10 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdotbabes. All right, so like I said, because we had to do this as a video, it's going to be a little awkward. I basically just had to like mouse over every talent so that you could see the tooltip and then just make that a video. So we may be like skipping forward and backward to like look at the tooltips. But you can see here that the Druid tree, let me get to a frame where there's no tooltip. Oh. God damn, I moved my mouse too fast. Come on. There we go. Okay, so changes to the Druid tree, the Druid class tree. First, we've had some moving around of the talents themselves. The top line's the same. You've got Rake, you got Frenzied Regen, you got Rejuve, you got Starfire. On the second row, though, now we've got some movement. So the first thing you'll probably notice is that Feline Swiftness, the 15% movement speed, that's been bumped up to the second row. So that's now easier to get to. It descends right off of Rake, so you can get the movement speed pretty easily. Thrash is still the connector between Rake and Frenzied Regen, and Improved Bark Skin is still here, and Dispel is here. And Star Surge is here. So that's the only change on the second row, I think. Actually, let me pull up my live tree to double check. Okay, there. Okay, so we'll do this. Let's go back and forth between this. All right, so here's what the... I need to move this up. Here's what the live tree looks like. And then here's... God damn it, why is this... Bro, you into you. Now, okay, you and you. There we go. All right, so you can see that the top row talents are the same, but they added, or they swung Feline Swiftness from here up to here. Then Thrash stays the same, and Improved Bark Skin stays the same. Swiftmend is now removed from the class tree. Swiftmend no longer exists as a class talent. It's now a Resto Druid only talent. And Improved Nature's Cure now descends from Rejuve instead of Swiftmend. So it's a little easier to get for the non-resto classes. Then Sunfire has been dropped down 1. And Star Surge stays the same. On the third row, Rip is still here. Improved Swipe is gone, no longer exists. And they have moved up Iron Fur to now be a sort of standalone talent that comes down from Frenzied Regen. So you no longer have to path through Iron Fur to pick up some of these other talents. Then the improved Frenzied Regen is here. Wild Growth's still here. Sunfire is still there. Now, one of the biggest changes, they have removed Moonkin form from the Druid class tree. It is now a Moonkin talent. That it is only available for the for Moonkin, or for balanced druids. You cannot shift into Moonkin form anymore as a resto druid. Not possible to do that. So you now only have access to 3 forms as a resto druid. It is the cat form, bear form, and caster form. Travel form, I guess. So that is no longer a thing that you can put points into, but we still have Sunfire, AoE Sunfire. Then, actually, I feel like I'm going really slow here. I'll just move through more of this more quickly, like highlight kind of the big points. The improved or Killer Instinct, the physical damage and armor no longer requires you to go through improved swipe, and it now connects to kick. So it's easier to get to kick without having to spend quite as many points to get down here. And this attaches now to Thick Hide. This was one of the biggest problems with spending points here, was you had to get Iron Fur to go down to Thick Hide. And you had to take one of these 2 routes and spend points in them. Now, however, a lot faster to get down to kick if you don't want to take some of these other talents along the way. You don't have to. Another thing they've done is change kind of the Moonkin side of this. So you no longer have to put 2 points into Astral Influence. It's only 1. Still gives you 5 yards. The Verse talent is now under... Oh, they've moved Renewal up, by the way. So you no longer have to go super deep into the tree to take Renewal. That's been moved up. This Healing Done and Taken node is now a 1-pointer instead of 2. And there's now a new kind of reworking of the Druid talents here, where now instead of starting with Wild Charge, which has now been moved down here, it's the Mass Root Vortex. So instead of that talent being like down here, they've moved it up here. And then from that, you can take Soothe or Cyclone and then Stampeding Roar. So this is kind of your utility, like your little cluster of utility talents now. And you are no longer like forced to take Soothe in every dungeon or Stampeding Roar in every dungeon. Those were like almost locked in because they led to Lycara's teachings, and you were always going to take Lycara's teachings. So you were essentially locked into taking Soothe and Stampeding Roar in every dungeon, even if you didn't. I mean, Stampeding Roar is always kind of useful in a dungeon, but there were a lot of dungeons where you never press Soothe, but you always had to take it. So you no longer have to take those 2 talents if you don't want. Imp Rejuve, still the same here. Typhoon's still the same. We've been given some more survivability. Like, I think it's now easier to take survivability stuff. Thick Hide is now a 1-point talent that gives 4% reduction. So previously it was 3 and then 6. Now it's just a 1-pointer for 4. So it gives you a little bit less, but you only have to spend 1 point in it. There is now a new node down here where like these used to be. This is now a node that gives you 10% more stamina in bear form. So you it requires you to be in bear form to get value out of it, but it makes your bear form chunkier when you're in it. And then they've also made Ursine Vigor. They've given it the same treatment as Thickhide, where it's only 1 point now, but it gives you 15%. So it used to be 10, then 20%. Now it's 15%, but it's 1 point. So between these two, you can get very fat in bear form. If you take these 2 points, you have a shitload of health in bear form. Not quite as much armor, but we never really gave a shit about the armor. You've already got way too much of that. And then everything else here, this is same matted fur talent. Now, where this tree gets really cool is, or at least very different, I don't know about very cool, is at the bottom. Now, we've got more kind of options down here. Also, did I see that what's it called is up with is Wowhead's Wowhead did Wowhead have a overview up? Yeah, okay. So let's see here. All right, so Wowhead had an overview. Let me see if I can find this. This would be a lot easier to do on their thing instead of not a full calculator. Yeah, even still, it's it would be easier to do this it's through theirs instead of using this fucking video. Close down. Okay. Oh, I think they've got more or less the same shit I do. Okay. Oh, fuck it. We'll just stay on my video for now. All right. So, actually, wait 1 sec. Yeah. Okay. We have a. This time, let me actually just play this video here, and I have mouse overs for all these, but I have to like track through the video to get these. A lot of these are kind of boring new talents. This one after Astral Influence called Starlight Conduit. It makes your Wrath, Star Surge, Starfire do 5% more, and it makes Star Surge cooldown reduced by 4 seconds, and it costs 50% less mana. Star Surge is still a 10-second CD by default. So it's it makes it a 6-second. Makes it a 6-second cooldown. So if you want to be a caster, if you want to just be doing casting DPS, it makes it easier to do that. You no longer are waiting quite as long. Like in the past, when you've been doing caster DPS, like wrathing, it's just like literally wrath. Apply Sunfire, apply Moonfire, wrath. Now at least you mix in Star Surge every 6 seconds, and its mana cost is reduced by a bit, so you don't have to wait quite as long to use it. And then, so let me get to these other talents that were new. Okay, so first talent that's new is this Instincts of the Claw. So this just increases your cat form abilities. Basically, it's a 2-point talent, which kind of sucks that it's 2 points. It increases by 5 and 10% your shred, swipe, rake, mangle, and thrash damage. So if you're using cat form DPS, this will increase those abilities by 5 or 10%. Lycara's is now 2 points instead of 3. So this is nice. They've saved us. This used to be a 3-point talent for 6%. It used to be 2% per point. Now it's 3% per point, and there's only 2 points. So this saves you another talent point. And then there's Lower of the Grove, which increases your Sunfire and Moonfire damage by 5 or 10%, and Rejuve and Wild Growth healing by 2.5 or 5%. So this increases your caster dots, and then your Rejuve and Wild Growth healing by a bit. Then down here, we've got Oak Skin, which is an extra 10% DR for Survival Instincts and Bark Skin by 10%. So you could go from 20 to 30% on Bark Skin. Then we have the usual Mighty Bash and Incap Roar node here. This will be a bit harder to get to now than it was, which is annoying. So Druid will probably have a harder time doing the full, like, I'm taking Vortex and Typhoon and Incap kind of thing. You'll have to be a bit choosier about it. You've still got improved Stampeding Roar that reduces it by a minute. Forest Walk has been buffed by a bit in the sense that it is now only a 1-point node instead of a 2-point node, and it now gives you 8% movement speed and healing. Previously, it was 5%, and each additional point you put into it was an increase in how long it lasted. So it used to be that it was 5% movement speed and healing, and then 1 point gave you 3 seconds, and 2 points gave you 5 seconds. Now it's a 1-point talent, and it gives you 8% movement speed and healing received for 6 seconds. So that's a pretty nice buff to Forest Walk. And a pretty, I mean, like 8% more healing received is like quite a bit of healing received. That coupled with the Keeper of the Grove thing that makes regrowth give you 8% DR, that will make photosynthesis rampant growth on you really fucking nice, because it's basically if you have Life Bloom on yourself and you cast regrowth on somebody, you're gonna get 8% DR and 8% more healing taken for at least 6 seconds. Then, and this is probably the coolest thing that they have released for Druid. I've been burying the lead here. This is probably the coolest talent update for Druid. There's an ability now, or there's a talent now called Fluid Form, and it makes it so that if you press Shred or Rake, you will instantly shift into cat form. Those can now be used in caster form, and when you press them, you will shift into cat form without incurring a GCD to do it. So you are now able to, you are no longer required to use a GCD to go into cat form that is independent from anything else. You now just press Shred or Rake, and it shifts you into cat form, and you use the ability. This is fantastic quality of life update. The only thing now that to me is a little awkward is that they made that update for cat form DPS, but they still haven't done it for kick. It's like a massive elephant in the room now, where it's like, wait. So I could press Shred or Rake and go into cat form to start DPSing, but I can't press Skull Bash in caster form and instantly get shifted into cat form. That's a little weird. I'm hoping that they ultimately, because they've shown now a willingness to allow you to shift into cat form with abilities besides just shifting into cat form, I'm hoping that by the end of alpha that they update Skull Bash to do something similar, or at least add Skull Bash to fluid form as a way to shift into cat form with no separate CD. But yeah, this is nice. And interestingly, at the bottom of this, it says Wrath and Starfire shift you into Moonkin form if known. And the if known part is important because Resto Druid no longer knows Moonkin form. So casting Starfire or Wrath will not shift you into Moonkin form because you can't do that. You can now shift into bear form with Mangle, which I guess if you want to go into bear form for a reason and you're near a mob, you can use Mangle to do that now instead of just using bear form by itself. It might be a little risky because if for whatever reason you're out of range of a mob you're trying to hit and you need to shift into bear form now and you're trying to use Mangle to do it, you would not, it would say you're out of range and you wouldn't do it. But a min-maxy kind of thing, you might be able to now use Mangle to whenever you want to shift into bear form as long as you're near a mob. We lost Moonkin form? Yeah. Moonkin form used to be up here. They took it out. And I double checked in the spellbook and it's now a strictly balanced Druid ability. Nobody else gets access to Moonkin form. Which means no more Moonkin Convoke. It means no more Moonkin Wild Charge. You can no longer do the disengage with Wild Charge. It means no more Flap. And it means no more increased spell damage. If for whatever reason you wanted to shift into Moonkin form to do 10% more spell damage, you can no longer do that. If you're gonna be casting, you're just casting. It's just a thing you get, or just a thing you do in caster form now. The rest of the talents are all basically the same. Innervate is nothing's changed about that. You still have Well-Honed Instincts. Well-Honed Instincts is now buried at the very bottom of the tree, so you're going to have to work your ass off to get down there. And the fuck did I do to this? Then Nature's Vigil is... Oh, I think I restarted the video. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Nature's Vigil is the same talent as previously. So, now we go to the rest of Druid Tree. Up here, nothing has changed. All of these talents above the break here are the same. Hold on. I think I see Torty spreading misinformation on Discord. I have to correct him. All right. Hold on. All right. So everything up here is all the same. The changes for Resto Druid specifically don't start until basically the bottom of the tree. Hang on. Let me rewind this a bit. So you'll have to just take my word for the beginning of this, that none of these have changed, but none of these have changed up here. All of these abilities are the same things that they did previously. Starting until we get to Oath of the Elder Druids. So, eagle-eyed people may have noticed that Adaptive Swarm is no longer here. And it has been replaced with something that looks like Heart of the Wild. Call of the Elder Druid. If you played during Shadowlands, you'll probably remember this legendary. It causes you to shift into, or that certain abilities cause you to proc Heart of the Wild for 10 seconds, and it's a 10-minute, or a 1-minute CD. You get it for 10 seconds, 1-minute CD. So when you use it says when you shift into a combat shapeshift form or cast Star Surge. So the easier of these two scenarios is if you're just spamming Wrath and you cast Star Surge, you will gain Heart of the Wild for 10 seconds when you cast Star Surge. The other one is it says when you shift into a combat shapeshift form, which I'm not exactly sure what they mean by that, because when I was using fluid form, if I pressed like Shred or Rake to shift into cat form, it would proc Heart of the Wild. But if I just used cat form, it wouldn't proc Heart of the Wild. So I don't know if the tooltip is just misleading or if they are intending to make it so that when you shift into cat form, you get Heart of the Wild. I'm not sure how that works. But right now, if you cast Star Surge or if you press the Rake or Shred from fluid form, and maybe I actually forgot to test this. Maybe it's different if you don't have fluid form. I didn't test this if you don't have fluid form, but if I press Rake or Shred, then it gives me Heart of the Wild. This is actually really nice for Druid damage, which is one of the weird things about this. I feel like they just gave Druid even more damage in the War Within. Unless they're nerfing some of our abilities damage, we now have the ability every minute to proc Heart of the Wild for 10 seconds, and you can now, you have Convoke every minute. So once per minute, if you want, you can proc Heart of the Wild, use Convoke, blast a shit ton of damage, and never actually have to commit like a full Heart of the Wild to your Convoke if you're not planning on using more of it than just the Convoke itself. But anyway, Heart of the Wild, now you can now get Heart of the Wild for 10 seconds once every minute by shifting into a combat shapeshift form. or by pressing Star Surge. Heart of the Wild itself hasn't changed. All that functionality is the same. Then they have moved Flourish. So this, for Resto Druids, this is probably the biggest change. Well, the removal of Adaptive Swarm and the changing of Flourish. If Zimbita's in chat. Flourish has now been moved to a choice node on photosynthesis. It has been replaced with Prosperity, which gives you 2 charges of Swiftmend. So up on this choice node, you no longer have the ability to take Flourish at all. You either have to take Verdant Infusion or Prosperity. Show the value of Flourish if reverted. It wasn't. It's the same. So these are now basically Swiftmend buffing talents. You choose whether you want 2 Swiftmends or to make your 1 Swiftmend lock in your HOTS. This is still the same node. Embrace of the Dream now shares a node with Invigorate. This is now a choice node. Invigorate was moved from being in the middle of this to now sharing a choice node with Embrace the Dream. Cenarius Guidance is the same. Budding Leaves is the same. This is a new talent that buffs Heart of the Wild. And Dream of Cenarius, for those of you that played Druid a long time ago, there used to be a Dream of Cenarius talent that made it so that when you wrathed, you would do some smart healing, a low amount of smart healing on your group. That comes back in the form of Heart of the Wild, where while Heart of the Wild is active, Wrath and Shred transfer 150% of the damage dealt, and Starfire and Swipe transfer 100% of the damage into healing on allies. It's not a ton of healing, but it's something, I guess, if you were planning on DPSing anyway. So I guess maybe on a big pull with Starfire, maybe you'd be able to do some amount of healing from just slamming. But I feel like you'd have to be really committed to DPSing to take this talent point. They have reworked Luxuriant Soil. That is now gone. It's been replaced with Thriving Vegetation. It's a 2-point talent, and it makes it so that your Rejuve instantly heals your target for a percentage of its total periodic effect, and regrowth's duration is increased. That's kind of the instead of a chance to proc more rejuves, it's just a thing that makes your rejuve do instant healing up front. And oh wait, regrowth duration. Sorry, I actually missed that. Dude, that actually explains a lot. Okay. Because I was really confused because I thought it was rejuve's duration, and I kept taking the talent and it wasn't increasing the duration of my rejuve, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, I actually misread that. So yeah, rejuve does some instant healing on the target, and then regrowth's duration is increased. And then, so this makes it so that regrowth's duration essentially matches rejuve's duration if you've taken rejuve, I guess. Then we still have Nurturing Dormancy here, but it's no longer 6 seconds, it's 4 seconds. So a little less maximum that you can get from the talent. You can only increase rejuve's duration up to 4 seconds. And then, and this is probably the biggest bummer for Resto Druid, now Photo and Flourish are on a choice node. Photo has not been changed, and then you can see here, nor has Flourish. It's still 6 seconds. It's still 25% healing during the window. So they did not buff Flourish to make it more competitive against Photo. And then these Power of the Archdruid and Undergrowth haven't changed, nor has Reforestation, nor has Germ. So all in all, quite a few changes for both Druid as a whole on the class tree, and also for Resto Druid, primarily at the bottom. I don't think they actually made any changes to anything in the top 2/3 of the tree. I think the only changes they made here were in the bottom third, but they've moved around some stuff, changed some stuff. And obviously, I think the big takeaways here are Adaptive Swarm is gone. Flourish now shares a choice node with photosynthesis, and some of the infinite rejuve shenanigans have been done away with by getting rid of luxuriant soil. Rejuve is no longer the spell that you will probably just spam infinitely and then cover your entire raid with it. It'll be a bit harder to pull that off. Unfortunately, one of the things I was hoping to see in Resto Druid was some effort to carry forward our current set bonus, making regrowth, making clear-casted regrowths proc nourished somehow. I feel like that's a 6 set bonus. Feels really nice to use it. I was hoping we'd get something in the tree that resembled that. We don't get that, which sucks. Especially because we'll see later, the Evoker tree actually has something like that. They get their Season 1 set bonus added into their tree. The part about buffing their living flames has become a new talent for them in their spec tree. But Resto Druid, not quite so fortunate. So yeah, pretty big rework of the class tree. Moved around a bunch of stuff. And added some quality of life changes to the tree that are kind of nice. And overall, I think will make Druid survivability higher. It's now only, you only have to spend 1 point to get Ursine Vigor. You get 10% more stamina in bear form with this talent. So these two together will actually give you more HP than you were getting previously. With 2 points in Ursine Vigor. And the Forest Walk increases your healing received by 8% instead of 5%. Thick Hide, unfortunately, is now only 4% instead of 6%, but you only need to spend 1 talent point to get it. And then, if you want, you can come down here and take the improved Bark Skin. It'll give you 30% DR instead of 20%. So that will probably help more in the moments where you can't shift into bear form. If there's a big HPS check and you can't sit in bear form during it, you can have at least 30% DR on yourself with Bark Skin now instead of only 20%. And then this fluid form, the ability to shift into cat form with Rake or Shred, that'll be a very nice change for DPSing. You no longer have to just waste a global shifting into cat form for that. Should feel, as the name implies, should feel a lot more fluid. I think that's been one of the sort of pain points of Druid throughout its history, is knowing that there's just a dead GCD when you want to DPS as cat, where you have to shift into cat, and if you have to get back out of cat quickly, it felt really bad to use that GCD. Is there a link for this? Wowhead, I think, has some of this up on their website, but I don't know that they have a tree up necessarily. This is all part of the alpha build we've been able to play around on the last couple of days. It's been embargoed. I believe alpha access will be coming up here in the next day or two, and hopefully we can actually just get on and show the 10% HP talent. Yeah, let me back this up, see if I can find it. Okay. All right, whoops. Bro, did I just go right past it again? Come on, man. Stop! How the fuck do I keep missing it? There we go. All right, Survival Instincts and Bark Skin reduce damage taken by an additional 10%. I'll actually, for the sake of this video, I'll just play this start to finish. So if anybody needs to come back and reference this, this is a video. This is part of the video where I just mouse over everything in the tree, so you can go back and pause and read it if you want. Swarms are pretty good. Yeah, that's definitely... There's going to need to be some Druid buffs in dungeons, some pretty heavy Druid buffs in dungeons to account for Adaptive Swarm disappearing. Because that was a lot of healing and a lot of damage. I also was really hoping to see that they were going to bring back Trank while moving, and they did not. Only annoying when LOS or lost to RP flying. Well, I will say one of the nice things about getting rid of Swarm, admittedly a fairly niche thing, but the fact that I no longer ever have to worry about something CC being broken by an errant Adaptive Swarm will be kind of nice. That was definitely a pain in the ass on a few boss fights. All right, so there's the Druid tree. Now, the other specs that were updated. Let's have a look at Monk talents, for those of you that care. We'll roll through this one pretty quickly. I'll play the video start to finish so we can show all the tooltips here for anybody that wants to see it. We don't. Fuck Monk. Oh, you might care, though, about some of the changes they're getting. They're getting some interesting shit. So first off, you'll see here, they're getting Dispel. They're getting Soothe on their para. So you can add Soothe to your Paralyzed. Now, admittedly, it's a long CD. But you can now Soothe with Paralyze. Resonant Fist, a lot higher up in the tree. Much easier to take. Then they get their Fort Brew. Interestingly, now I think kind of becomes. I think they removed Dampen Harm from Monk, but Fort Brew becomes a 1.5 minute CD. No, it's a 2-minute CD, and it can be reduced by 30 seconds with the talent beneath it. So, Fort Brew is now a 2-minute or 1.5 minute CD. Dampen is gone, and you can now take it much more easily. Another thing about Monk that is probably good for everybody else is they got rid of those bullshit healing taken and avoidance nodes that Monk had access to that were like sneaky buffs for everybody in melee. Sneaky, like massive buffs for everybody in melee. So there's no longer an 8% healing taken by everyone around you talent. And Monk still has an avoidance talent, but it's for itself only, not AoE. They got rid of all the statues except Jade Serpent statue, like the shitty, boring statue. That still exists. So Jade Serpent statue exists. And then one of the really cool things that they added to Monk, still have movement speed, still have bounce back. That's the avoidance and physical damage. There's a few changes to Monk here at the very bottom of the tree. They're really cool. The first one is called Lighter Than Air, and after you roll, you can basically double jump forward. So like once you finish your roll, you can press jump twice, and you'll do. It's kind of like what's the shaman ability called? Gust of air. Is that what's the shaman thing where they do the little jump forward? Gust of wind. Yeah, there you go. They get kind of like a little gust of wind after they use roll. Then they get Flow of Chi, which gives a different effect based on how much health you have. And if you're above 90, you get more movement speed. If you're between 90 and 35, you get 5% DR. And if you're below 35, you take 10% more healing. And then this is a really fucking cool. I don't know if it's actually going to be useful, but it's cool. You can make your Transcendence. If you take this choice node, you can make Transcendence tether you to an ally instead of to a spot on the ground. And so your Transcendence can now be used as kind of like a Wernstone. Instead of like picking a spot, you pick an ally, and when you press Transcend, you'll pop to your ally. So you can now use it as sort of your own personal Wernstone. And it makes, I think it makes a lot of the other Transcendence talents. You know, there were several Transcendence talents Monk had where, like, if you use Transcendence, then for the next whatever few seconds you do this and this or get this kind of buff. Those were always a little awkward to use because you had to like remember to set your Transcendence point on every fight and then actually use it. Now, if you take Linked Spirits, you can just pop over to an ally. You don't have to really think about dropping a Transcendence point. You just pop to an ally and you get those buffs. So I think it's better quality of life for that reason. And then you've got Fatal Touch down here. And then I don't remember if I don't think these existed before. Rushing Reflexes makes it so that if you roll, you then also lunge at the nearest enemy within 10 yards after you roll. So that seems like a strictly probably tank, like probably a tank talent. I don't know that I would want to lunge at a nearby enemy after I get done rolling if I'm not the tank. The other one is you get Clash, which makes you and the target charge each other, meet halfway, and then root everything within 4 yards, which again, probably a tank thing, otherwise very situational. There'd have to be a really important reason why you want to root everything around you for 4 seconds. But quite a bit of cooking done in the Monk general tree. I think they must have hired like a new person at Blizzard that just really enjoys Monk, because goddamn if they just haven't gotten infinity changes. At least Mistweaver. Then as far as the changes for Mistweaver itself, there's a new ability, I think this is new, right? Called Crane Style. Rising Sun Kick now gives Gust of Mist. I don't think they added this yet. I haven't looked at the Mistweaver tree too closely. But I think this one was new. Actually, let me log on to my Monk real quick. So Gust of Mist, or Rising Sun Kick now does Gust of Mist on 2 allies, and SCK and Blackout Kick does 1 Gust of Mist on an ally. Then you got the same revival talents. I think everything else here is basically the same. They reworked Zen Pulse. So Zen Pulse is now a 1-point talent, and it just makes it so that Renewing Mist heal over time has a chance to cause your next Vivify to also trigger a Zen Pulse on its target. Actually, wait. Did they completely change that, or is one of these talents beneath it different? Still got Yulon and Chi-Ji. Actually didn't check this. After you consume your next Vivify. Wait, did they take all the damage away from Zen Pulse? Actually didn't catch that. Does it still do the same thing? No, so they took all the damage away from it. Okay. Well, that's boring. Then the Life Cocoon talents are the same. Yulon's Whisper. You still got Mist Wrap and Jade Wind, Harmony, Dancing Mist. Let's see. They changed. What was that actually? This, I actually missed what that talent was. What's the one up here? Fuck, I went too far. Passive and no more damage? Yeah, seems a little weird. But okay, so renewing mist applies chi harmony to its initial. Dude, well, this is such bullshit. Why does everybody else get their cool set bonus? Monk gets their cool set bonus carried forward. Evoker gets their cool set bonus carried forward. Druid doesn't get shit. This was already in the game, right? This peer into peace thing, I think. Yeah, but they moved it around. So peer into peace is now it has been moved up the tree slightly. Focus Thunder is now no longer because they're reworking Essence font, right? So that no longer, I guess Upwelling's just gone now. And then Ancient Teachings got moved down one spot, so it's now 1 point further into the talent tree. And then I think everything else down here is the same as it was previously. I think all these talents down here are all the same. So some changes kind of in the middle of the Mistweaver tree. But yeah, I actually didn't notice that they added the fucking monk set bonus to their tree. That's shitty. And then the last spec changes that we'll cover are Preservation Evoker. I went through this one really fast because there weren't a ton of changes here. It was mostly just moving around stuff. They didn't change anything in the class tree. The change they made was to the positioning of talents here. So for Evoker, they moved Font of Magic and what's this one called? Nexus something or other. Power Nexus. Yeah, so they moved Essence Font and Power Nexus up. Those were like down here previously. And then they moved Ouroboros, which was previously here. They moved it over here. This was Power Nexus, I think. And they moved Power Nexus up here. And then Life Giver's Flame, which was up here, they moved down here. Then they added this Titan's Gift talent. Essence Burst increases the effectiveness of your next Essence ability by 25%. And then I think they left all these things down here. No, wait. Okay, so Timeless Magic is the same, I think. This is where Life Force Mender, which was up here, Life Force Mender gets moved down here. They have now changed the position of... So Dreamflight's still down here, but Cycle of Life used to be here. It's been moved over to descend from the Dream Breath talent. Life Spark is their now current Season 4 set bonus. So Reversion has a chance to make your next Living Flame cast instantly and deal 50% increased healing or damage, stacks up to 2 charges. So this was the Season 1 set bonus that a lot of Evokers liked, giving you instant Living Flames that hit harder. That's now a talent at the bottom of the tree. Grace Period has now been turned into a 1-point talent. It's been moved down, turned into a 1-point talent. And then you got Stasis down here. So not a ton of changes for Preservation. Moved a few things around and then added their Season 1 set bonus to the bottom of the tree. They said they reworked Holy Paladin, but so far as I can tell, the only change was they split up one talent. There was a choice node into 2 separate talents. I couldn't actually see any other difference. So I think they were being maybe a little generous with calling that a rework. But all right, now having gone over all of the healer class changes, now what we're gonna do is and this is a long ass video. I went through the dungeon and raid tabs and moused over every item and every boss that exists in Season 1 of War Within. So this is the first dungeon Arakawa, the City of Echoes. Here's every item. I moused over everything. I couldn't see any item that had anything cool on it aside from stats. Maybe those will eventually, maybe something will get changed eventually, but in mousing over every item in dungeons, there was nothing that had like a the fuck are those called? Cantrip effect. They didn't have any weapons that had like procs on them or any armor that had anything cool. It was just everything has 2 secondaries or the trinkets. So I moused over everything else pretty quickly because I don't think there was much there that was notable. But we hovered over the trinkets for a bit to see what trinkets we can expect from the dungeons. Now, I think the expectation is in the War Within we'll have the same deal as Dragonflight, where we get 4 of the current War Within dungeons and then 4 older dungeons. So I don't know which of these War Within dungeons are going to be Season 1 versus which of them will be Season 2. So some of these trinkets may not be available at max level in the first season. But the first one that we see here is Arakawa Sackbrood. It's a haste trinket. It says your abilities have a chance to release an egg, which grants you 794 int. Each egg hatches after 1 minute, and the new brood attacks your next target, inflicting nature damage over 8 seconds. So it's an interesting trinket in that it appears like it procs once a minute, but the proc is delayed. And the current the current egg that you proc will hatch 1 minute later and then give you the int buff and then deal damage to the thing that you're attacking. So it sounds like you'll have to wait for a minute after you enter combat for the trinket to do anything. Let's see. The dungeons got posted. Okay, yeah. There'd been some talk about whether we were like that potentially some dungeons have been leaked, but these are the purported Season 1 dungeons. It'll be Mists, Necrotic Wake, Siege of Borealis, and Grim Batol. Which is Siege was probably my least favorite dungeon from BFA. I'm really not a fan of them bringing that one back. That was kind of a shit dungeon. Mists and Necrotic Wake were okay. There were worse dungeons they could bring back. There were better dungeons they could have brought back from Shadowlands. And then Grim Batol is a very old dungeon. So we'll have to see. I actually don't really have much familiarity. I know that this has like a big RP event at the start that has pissed people off in the past when they do time walking. So we'll see how they navigate that. I'm also not sure what they're going to do with the Shadowlands dungeons when it comes to the Covenant buffs. If you'll recall, each dungeon had a specific Covenant that it was associated with that gave you special buffs in the dungeon. Like in Mists, if you had a Night Fae, you could go get a primary stat buff in a room before the first boss. In Necrotic Wake, you could activate the Goliaths that would give you the pulsing damage. And that was like a really big deal in those dungeons. Well, not so much of a big deal in Mist, but a really big deal in Necrotic Wake. So I don't know how they're going to deal with those buffs, if they're just going to let anybody use them, or if they're going to disable those buffs, or what the deal is going to be. I'm also not sure how they're going to handle Siege of Borealis. Again, if you'll remember, Siege of Borealis was... it had a different version of the dungeon depending on whether you were Alliance or Horde. And I don't know how they will handle that. I presume they'll just pick one of those dungeons and make it the official Siege. Was it worse as Alliance or Horde? It was worse as Alliance, I think. When we did it when Siege was first introduced in the MDI, I remember this because it was at the MDI that we won. It was the first time that Siege was being shown in the MDI. The other 7 teams at Global Finals elected to practice the dungeon as Alliance. We chose to do it as Horde. We were the only team that did it as Horde, which was very scary when we got there because we saw that everyone else was practicing as Alliance characters, and we were like, Jesus Christ, did we fuck up? Did we miss something? Why are we the only team that chose to do it as Horde? We proceeded to like wreck everybody else in Siege. Everybody ended up copying our Siege route, and every time Siege got played in the MDI from that point on, for the rest of the expansion, everyone chose to do it as Horde. So we were actually just Galaxy Brain, and everybody else copied us for the remainder of the season. So I would, I guess, like to see them do the Horde version of it. But I wouldn't be surprised if they choose to do the Alliance one, because the Alliance one had more trash in it. It felt like a more complete dungeon. Also, I think it was, since it's in Borealis, it feels more like an Alliance dungeon. Like it's the Siege of Borealis, which was an Alliance zone. So I wouldn't be surprised if they give us the Alliance version of the dungeon, which will suck even more. But yeah, so anyway, so the rotation then appears to be Arakara, City of Threads, Stone Vault, and Dawnbreaker. So let's see here. This was Arakara, so I guess you would see this trinket Season 1. So let's see. Then the other trinket is an Agi Strength trinket. So this Arakara Sackbrood is a haste trinket with an int proc, so it would be a caster trinket. This one is an Agi Strength. And let me rewind that again because I moused over it very quickly. And it says this gland releases pheromones that attract the ceaseless swarm, surrounding you with a high chance to retaliate against attackers, inflicting nature damage for 6 seconds and reducing damage dealt to you. So this is a tank trinket. And then you've got Harvester's Edict, which is an int or agi, so this is just a DPS trinket. And you have a chance to summon a Blood Worker to deliver volatile black blood, exploding for shadow damage split between all nearby enemies. And alternatively, you can, I guess, intercept the worker that spawns and use it to get a mastery buff instead of it doing damage, depending on what you want from the trinket, I guess. Then we looked at the models for all the bosses. So we got a big, scary-ass looking spider. Also, reminding me of spiders, one interesting thing about the War Within, as an accessibility option in the War Within, Blizzard said they recognized that some players don't like looking at spiders. They consider them very spooky and get creeped out. There will be an accessibility option in the War Within to allow you to change every spider model into a crab model and make it less spooky, I guess. So if you are dreading the idea, because War Within is going to heavily feature the Nerubians, who are spider-looking motherfuckers. So if that's something that you've been like, ew, spiders, I don't really want that. Worry not. You have the ability to turn everything into crabs if you so choose. Then this other boss doesn't appear to have a model yet. And then this is what the Nerubian humanoids look like. They got 4 arms. Now, Cinderbrew appears like it will not be a Season 1 dungeon. This one is one of those kind of meme dungeons that has a lot of jokes. You might be able to tell from Cinderbrew that a boss named IPA. It reminds me a lot of the whatever the fucking mop dungeon was with all the beer jokes in it. This was incidentally one of the 2 dungeons that's available to test on the alpha right now. The other being the Rookery. All right, so we've got more trinkets here. Cinderbrew Stein, occasionally share a drink with allies who assist you in combat, granting them 3177 of their primary stat for 15 seconds and absorbing damage. You take a sip as well, granting you int and damage. Now, I'm not sure if that's int because I'm a caster or if this is an int trinket. Oh, it says valid only for tank specializations. Okay. When you fall below 50% health, you take an emergency sip. This may only occur once every minute. So this appears to be a tanked simp trinket where you grant somebody a lot of primary stat for 15 seconds. which is interesting. Next, we've got Ravenous Honey Buzzer, Agi Strength Trinket, pretty straightforward. Call in a Ravenous ally and ride off into the sunset, inflicting fire damage split between all enemies you ride through. And then lastly is Synergistic Bruterializer, which is an end trinket, and your spells have a chance to charge the device and request a backfill barrel near the target's location. Damaging the barrel causes it to explode, inflicting fire damage. So pops up a thing, you hit it, blows up, deals damage to everything around it. And then the models in the dungeon, we got this Colterian looking guy and this orc guy. We got IPA and brew drops. We got some goblins and their bees. And then we got Goldie Baron Bottom. All right, Dark Flame Cleft, which appears to also be a Season 2 dungeon. All right, so trinkets. We first have an int trinket. Your spells have a chance to imbue the wax, causing it to form into a blazing candle for 15 seconds, which increases your verse by 3,500, further increased by 373 while you remain within its light. So int trinket with a verse proc, and if you stand wherever the candle spawns, you get a little extra verse. Remnant Darkness. Your abilities have a chance to call the darkness to you, increasing your int by 794 up to 4,000. So each time the thing procs, I guess it can stack and give you more int. Upon reaching its full power, it deals 6.1 million shadow damage split between nearby enemies. I have no idea how the fuck they're doing tuning on these trinkets, because there was a different trinket we looked at that said that you do a thing that explodes for like 200,000 damage. This one deals 6.1 million shadow damage split between nearby enemies. So I don't know if that's like a tooltip error or if this is the most broken trinket of all time. I sort of feel like inflicting 6.1 million damage, no matter what expansion we're in, feels like a lot of fucking damage to do. Especially if like there's only one enemy and you just do 6 million damage to it. So I suspect that trinket's tooltip is fucked up, but also maybe you're just going to run around dealing 6 million damage occasionally. Let's see. Burin of the Candle King down here. Which is, this dungeon is like heavily wax centric, by the way. So this is an int trinket. Carve a wax copy of your target, which absorbs 50% of the damage they take up to about 1 million. So this is sort of a shield trinket. It's not a pure shield trinket. It absorbs 50% of the damage taken. But similar functionality. And then lastly, Conductor's Wax Whistle, Agi trinket. Your attacks have a chance to direct a kobold cart towards your target, sending a careening troop that collides with enemies, inflicting 2,000 physical damage. Yeah, so to illustrate that, the Remnant of Darkness did 6.1 million split among everybody. This one does 214,000 split among enemies. All right, the models in here, we got kobolds with candles on them. We got one big-ass, weird-looking candle. Another kobold with a candle on him, and then the darkness. An abrupt shift in theme. Priority of the Sacred Flame. Now, I think this was one of the dungeons. Let's see, was this one of the dungeons that was said to be in Season 1? No. Okay, so none of these, I guess. Now, this is a 3-boss dungeon, which is kind of nice because I feel like we haven't had 3-boss dungeons much this expansion. Really, the only one that I think I remember is Ruby Life Pool. I don't remember. Was there any other 3-boss dungeon? Mist, yeah, but not this expansion. I mean, this expansion being Dragonflight. I think it was only... Well, I guess Vortex Pinnacle had 3 bosses. Maybe I take it back. Maybe I don't like 3 boss dungeons. Fall has 4 bosses in it. All right. This is another interesting trinket because I feel like there's more to it than I could tell from the tooltip. So it says, on equip, you advance to the 50 verses of Inner Resilience, reading as you are attacked. Inner Resilience increases your armor by X amount and grants your attacks a chance to invoke a ward which absorbs X amount. When finished, sift through the passages to another chapter. And then on use, it's sift through the passages in the tome with increased radiance. So I feel like this trinket has multiple effects, and the on use goes to advances to a different chapter of the book, which gives a different effect. But without actually having the trinket to check it, I couldn't test that. But I think this is going to have something like the on use is going to give you different effects that you can go through. These trinkets really not have a main stat. Yeah, I noticed that several of the trinkets in here don't have a stat on them. And some of those trinkets had stats built into them. Like when we looked at Remnant of Darkness earlier, the one that explodes for 6 million damage, part of the effect of that trinket is that your spells occasionally grant you a bunch of int. So that trinket had an int proc built into it. It didn't have a flat amount, but it did have like an int proc that probably averages out to be a decent chunk of primary stat. This one, on the other hand, appears to give no secondary stat at all, or no primary or secondary stat at all. Did I see they're bringing back Heroic Week 2? Yes. There was a call that we had with some Blizzard folks last night where they, yes, confirmed that there would be a Heroic Week coming back. Also on that call, they said they did not expect us to get seasonal affixes back in Mythic Plus, nor do they expect many changes to the overall format of Mythic Plus. I think they did say that they wanted to lean more into affixes that felt good rather than bad, but it sounded like they weren't really planning on shaking up too much about Mythic Plus. But yeah, we are getting Heroic Week back. I'm not sure how I feel about that, honestly. I don't think I minded jumping right into Mythic, but I also didn't mind having kind of a chiller week of Heroic. So I don't think I cared too much one way or the other, but I know a lot of people will be happy about it. Let's see. So this trinket, summon a bursting light spawn, which sacrifices its health to unleash a burst of light, inflicting holy damage split between nearby enemies every 5.2 seconds while it lives. So pretty basic trinket. You pop something and it deals damage. Now, what's interesting about this trinket that I, again, couldn't test, it says it deals damage for so long as it lives. And it sacrifices its health. What I don't know is, does that mean you can heal the trinket to keep it alive longer? I sort of doubt it. But it would be kind of cool if there was a trinket that dealt damage and healing it extended the duration of it so that you got more damage out of it. So I can't tell if that's just like a flavor kind of thing where it says for so long as it lives, and that means you can actually heal it, or whether it basically for so long as it lives just means that there's a timer on it. Then lastly, Signet of the Priori. Raise your Signet to the light, increasing your highest secondary stat. Holy fuck, I moused off that really fast. Hold on. Go back. Increase your highest secondary stat by X amount for 20 seconds. Your act inspires nearby Signet bearers within your party, granting them 0 of the same stat for X amount of time. So stat proc, and you give some small amount of that stat to other people in your group. Then We have the models for this dungeon. Again, this is These model isn't finished because that's the guy from the Kobold dungeon. Then we got a griffin, an angry ass griffin looking dude, and then another model that's not been finished. Okay, Dawnbreaker, which again, let me check, I think was a okay, so this is in season 1 purportedly. And this is the damn, this is another 3-boss dungeon, huh? There's a lot of 3-boss dungeons in this expansion. Fuck yeah. All right, this is the I think one of the Nerub. No, wait, this might not be one of the Nerubian places actually. Now that I say that. All right, so empowering crystal of Anubakaj. Your spells and abilities have a chance to let loose nascent empowerment from the crystal, increasing a random secondary stat by a certain amount for 20 seconds. So pretty standard secondary stat proc trinket. Mereldar's Toll. Release a toll of holy light upon the target, inflicting holy damage. The next 5 allies to attack the target will receive Blessing of Mereldar, increasing their verse by 900 for 10 seconds. Now, this is kind of a cool sounding trinket where it deals damage and then buffs your group. The problem is it's a 1.5-minute cooldown, which means that it's probably not going to line up with many people's CDs. And if you just give them verse randomly, like giving everybody in your group verse randomly at the same time is only really going to be useful on poll, probably, for a lot of these things. After that, all your CDs are going to get desynced. So I don't know how good this trinket will actually be, but I like any trinket that buffs your party mates. Then Void Pact Stone, your attacks have a chance to call to the pact, exploding for shadow damage and increasing your haste. Your death breaks the pact, causing a violent explosion. So I am curious what a violent explosion means. My suspicion is that when you die, you deal a shitload of damage. Probably don't want to die, but who knows? Maybe you deal so much damage that it's actually worth tactically setting up deaths for people wearing this trinket. Then we've got this Shadow Speaker, somebody with no model, and then a creepy looking guy. All right, the Rookery, another 3-boss dungeon. I actually didn't pay attention to this at first. This is like, I think like half these dungeons are 3-boss dungeons. We're going to have some very short timers. All right, so first, Entropic, Scarred and Core. Gives you crit, and your spells have a chance to destabilize the void energy, releasing a corrupted fragment. Retrieving the fragment gives you int. So it procs a thing. If you go pick it up, it gives you int. Then you have Sigil of Algarian Concordance, which primary stat with a chance to call an earthen ally to aid you in combat, whatever the fuck that means. And then lastly, Charge Stormwick Plume. Channel the power of the storm to crash down on the target location, dealing nature damage split among enemies. So pretty standard agi trinket. Then we've got the bosses in here. We've got a glowing bird with armor on it. We've got one of the earthen. This is like the new race, which I think will become a new playable race in War Within. These guys look fucking badass. And that armor looks badass. I, for sure, want to be one of these guys if I'm playing a character that can be a dwarf. Did we look at monk trees yet? Yes. I'd say maybe like 20 minutes ago or something. And then we've got Voidstone Monstrosity here. And another cool-looking dude. Who also has the best shit in the game. He has asymmetrical shoulder armor, which is a thing I like to do on all my characters. This was first introduced to the game by Herod in Scarlet Monastery, where he had one shoulder with armor on it, and it looks so badass, and it looks even more badass on this dude. This guy is he's a G. I love that look. All right, Stone Vault. This is another one of the Season 1 dungeons. All right, and then I accidentally clicked too fast. Now we've got the trinkets in here. High Speaker's Accretion gives you mastery, and on use, you charge Crystal to summon a rift that inflicts shadow damage over 6 seconds, and then when the rift collapses, its drawn energy returns to you to increase your int by X amount, further increase for each enemy struck. So the more things you hit with it, the more int you get at the end of it. Then we've got Overclocked Gira-Rang Launcher, which fires a Gira-Rang, dealing damage to enemies and losing heat as it cuts through them. And then your melee attacks have a chance to crank the launcher's gears, decreasing its cooldown and heating up your weapon, which causes it to inflict damage. And then Scrap Singer, healing abilities have a chance to call the nearby metal to form a shield around an ally, absorbing damage, and the shield blows up when struck. So an absorb trinket of sorts, like a random absorb trinket. And then lastly, Skarmorak Shard. Strength trinket, grasp the shard tightly to enrich yourself, increasing your mastery. And the shard draws a remnant from defeated enemies, increasing your mastery for 15 seconds up to 15 times. So you gain a mastery, like you gain mastery every time something dies, up to 5 times. So if you're a strength user that loves mastery, this trinket seems like it's going to be very nice. Then we've got some golem-looking fuckers. Some dudes with no boss model, and a Magni-looking guy. High Speaker Eirik. And then lastly, City of Threads. This will be the final Season 1 dungeon. I'm actually just going to skip through these things. I don't think anybody really gives a shit. All right, so the first trinket, Serial Concoctory. Your spells have a chance to inspire you to experiment on an ally, enhancing them in unforeseen ways for 20 seconds. This is the trinket I'm probably most excited about reading through the dungeons, because I have no idea what the fuck this means. Your spells have a chance to inspire you to experiment on an ally, enhancing them in unforeseen ways for 20 seconds. I don't know if that's actually something really tame, like they get a secondary stat, or if you have a chance to do really cool shit to them. But either way, I am very interested to find out what experimenting on an ally does. So definitely want to get my hands on that trinket and test it out. Then we have Oppressive Order's Larynx. Your attacks have a chance to stir the larynx, allowing its dark whispers to influence you. Each whisper grants you strength. Then you can wave the larynx in the air, inflicting shadow damage over 3 seconds, split nearby, blah, blah, blah. And then lastly, two different ones. Twin Fang Instruments. One of these is like a successive on use. Each time you open it, it does like a different thing. The first one strikes in front of you, hitting all enemies. Then the next one launches a long range attack, inflicting damage split among all enemies it passes through. And then finally, you draw both blades to perform both strikes at the same time. And then finally, Viscous Coagulum. Your excessive healing attracts nearby shadow energy to your party, storing healing and restoring the target's health when they receive damage. And then you can channel its power, directing all current shadow energy to your target. So this is a very interesting trinket because it has to do with overhealing. So on equip, your excessive healing stores X amount of healing and then restores targets when they receive damage. So you have like a bank of overhealing that you store up that then gets spent as people take damage. But then there's also this on use, which says it channels its power and directs all of your current shadow energy to your target, which makes me believe that you might be able to like store this energy up from overhealing and then use it for damage at a certain point. Obviously, this is all dependent on how big these numbers are, but potentially you get rewarded for overhealing, which is a thing Druid does plenty of in dungeons. If you're keeping your hots up. So this trinket might be able to help out in terms of damage a bit and still act as a decent healing trinket. And then these are the bosses. We got the Nerubian, the other Nerubian, the Coaglamation, which is just literally the model of the guy in Plaguefall that was green, except now he's blue. And then Izzo, the Grand Splicer. All right, so those are the dungeons. Now, the raids. I actually don't know what the fuck Kaz Algar is. It only had one boss in it. I don't know if that's just the world boss or something. He didn't have any loot on him. So here are the bosses. So the first guy actually looks pretty fucking cool. Second dude just looks like, what was the guy in, was it Uldir? I swear there was a guy that has the same model as this in Uldir. Then Sikran, it doesn't have a model yet. Then a dude that looks like Muzala, but you actually can't see his head because it's cut off from the top of the frame. Then Gahoon. I can't tell if these are placeholder models or not, because if not, this is like the laziest boss design ever. I have to assume these are placeholder models. And then we got Colossal Spider and some worms and some blood parasites. Then we've got the Nexus Princess, who's got some energy glaives. The Silken Court, these guys look pretty cool, actually. And they got some fat asses on them. But they aren't the fattest asses we'll see. She's actually kind of got a relatively conservative badunkadunk. Here we go. You ready for some fucking... some cake? We got Queen Ansharek. Sheesh! That's a Brazilian butt lift if I've ever seen one. And then we got very flat-assed ad. But if I recall correctly, look at that. Summoned Acolyte. They kind of... And then Gloom Hatchlings. Now, for the loot, they've only got trinkets in the raid so far. The only thing that they've put on the loot table for the raid are trinkets. But I'm assuming Skarzard's doing all this shit, and he's cooking quite a bit. All these trinkets are... They got a lot happening. So the first one, Aberrant Spellforge. Int Trinket. It accumulates dark power from the Spellforge every 15 seconds to empower your next spec filler spell to deal additional shadow damage. So this will be a trinket that you will have a spec filler spell, whatever that's going to be. So presumably like Wrath for Druid or fucking... I don't even know what the filler spells are for all the other specs. But whatever your basic spammable spell is will occasionally get empowered to deal additional damage. Then on use, 1 minute CD, you recklessly intensify the power of the Spellforge, increasing its damage by 25% until shortly after leaving combat. The Spellforge's power can be focused up to 5 times. At full power, you gain 888 haste for 6 seconds whenever you empower your spec filler spell. Then at the end it says, beware, glimpses of dimensions better left unseen. I don't know what the fuck that means. But my suspicion is that when you fully power up this trinket, you may get some negative side effects from it. Maybe some thing from beyond type shit, similar to corruption, where as the trinket gets powered up, it also starts fucking with you. But as you can see, pretty powerful by the end of the fight. you're able to increase its damage by 25% 5 times. And then after you've done it the last time, every time you get, every 15 seconds, you're going to get 900 haste for 6 seconds from using your empowered spell. So by the end of a fight, it's a long fight. Like, this thing will probably be dog shit in Mythic Plus, because you're probably never going to stay in combat long enough to actually get it all the way charged up. But presumably in raid fights, by the end of the fight, especially if you're like an execution class, if you're somebody that gets a buff from like low health mobs, you hit 5 stacks of this thing, you're gonna be fucking cruising at the end of it. Next we got Abyssal Effigy. It's an int, agi, and strength trinket, so usable by everybody. Equipping it makes Abyssal Hunger build within you every 60 seconds, growing in strength up to 3 times. And on use, you give into your darkest impulses, unleashing Umbral Fury, Frothing Gluttony, or Abyssal Detonation based on your accumulated hunger. So I am guessing each one of those is based on what your primary stat is. You probably do a different thing depending on which type of, whether you're an int, agi, or strength class. So tough to say what the trinket does. 1 minute CD. Melee DPS trinket? Yeah, but it's usable by int, and there's no int melees, so. Creeping Coagulum. An int trinket. On use, 1.5 minute CD. On use, feed the Coagulum, redirecting 20% of all healing done until a certain amount of healing has been consumed. Once sated, the Coagulum bursts to heal up to 5 injured allies for X amount per target. So this is somewhat similar to the Seedling from this tier. Not quite the same. It's not a literal thing that you're healing that then explodes, but when you use this thing, all of your healing done gets redirected into your trinket, and then after it is absorbed X amount, then it explodes and deals AoE healing to everybody. Then Lingering Effluvia causes affected allies' next attacks to deal an additional 88,000 shadow damage, increase based on overhealing done by the Coagulum. So if you pop this thing and it sends healing onto your allies, it then buffs their damage, so it'll do like 500,000 shadow damage, but potentially more based on whether the trinket overhealed or not. So if it actually did effective healing, it won't do quite as much damage, but if the trinket pops and hits a bunch of people that are at full health, their next attack should deal shadow damage that's buffed even more than that. So it may actually be a pretty good DPS trinket, depending on the tuning of that, if you do a lot of overhealing with it. If you like send it on CD and you didn't actually need it, then everybody may pound the boss. It depends on how much that shadow damage gets buffed by overhealing. Let's see. Then we've got Foul Behemoths, Chelicera. Dude, it's so fun just learning new vocabulary words every time a new raid tier comes out. Foul Behemoths, Chelicera. An Agi and Strength Trinket. On use, 1.5 minute on use. Inject an enemy with Digestive Venom, dealing dealing damage over 20 seconds. While active, your attacks and abilities against the target restore health. Cannot occur more than every second. So kind of like a leech trinket. Not exactly a leech trinket. It doesn't scale with the amount of damage you do, but when you pop it, you also return health to yourself. Overhealing from this effect permanently increases your max health by the same amount, decaying rapidly upon combat. So, when you use this trinket, it can heal you up, but if you're already at max health, every point of health that it would have healed you, instead you now gain more max health until you leave combat. So if you just keep sending this thing on CD, by the time you get to deep into a fight, if you've been not actually healing yourself with it, like how much is this? Okay, so it's once per second, or it cannot occur more than once per second, but it's 20 seconds, 11,000 health. So every time you use this, you could potentially gain like 20,000 HP. And if you use it, I don't know, let's say you're in like a 6-minute boss fight, you can use this thing like 4 times. You could gain close to 1 million health. But obviously the caveat is that it has to be doing overhealing in order to gain the extra health. But potentially a very big deal. You could gain a lot of extra HP from that. Gigantic acid gland, strength trinket, 2-minute CD. Unused, spray your target with volatile acid, dealing nature damage every 1 second for 20 seconds. Your abilities intensify the acid's damage by an additional 4,000 per second for the remaining duration, and splash up to nearby enemies for nature damage per stack. So, the more you hit it, the higher the damage is, and each time you hit it, it looks like it splashes AoE damage onto things around your main target. Then we got Gruesome Syringe, an int trinket with a 2-minute use. You apply a dark miasma to your ally target and let the science begin, absorbing the next 1.2 million healing received from you for up to 10 seconds. Complete the experiment by removing the absorb before it expires. Success grants you and your ally verse and a shield, absorbing 660,000 damage for 20 seconds. Additional side effects will occur. Apparently a lot of trinkets where you experiment on allies this tier. But definitely a pretty big deal in terms of the amount of absorb you can give somebody. The side effects thing is certainly curious. I don't know whether side effects is good or bad or both. Those, you may be a mixed bag there. It could be little column A, little column B. But yeah, absorbing the next 1.2 million healing for 10 seconds. 1.2 million healing is not a small amount of healing. That's not a trivial amount of healing to do. Also, maybe potentially troll. Maybe potentially troll to put a massive healing absorb on your ally that you have to remove. But it sounds like if you can successfully remove it, you guys both get a pretty fat absorb and a shitload of verse. So potentially interesting. Did we talk class tree yet? Yaz went over it when the embargo just dropped. I'll probably go back over it again a bit later. Let's see. What are the other trinkets here? All right. Dude, I missed the... Oh, okay. There we go. So, malfunctioning cartel communicator. It is a haste trinket. That's a proc trinket. Your spells and abilities have a very high chance to power the communicator and receive a snippet of cryptic instructions from somewhere in the beyond. Collecting 10 snippets deciphers them to reveal your next task. It's probably nothing, so complete it to gain 10,000 int for 15 seconds. 10,000 fucking int for 15 seconds. That is a massive amount of primary stat. Then we got Ovanax's Mercurial Egg. So it's a 2-minute CD. Has an equip that you carefully balance the egg's incubation. While stationary, you gain 115 int every 1 second up to 30 times. Diminishes while moving. While moving, you gain 122 of your highest secondary stat every 1 second up to 30 times. Diminishes while stationary. So you can kind of decide whether you want to get more primary stat or more secondary stat from this trinket, depending on whether you move or not. Additional stacks above 20 grant 60% reduced benefit. So there's the rub. You don't want to stack this thing above 20. You want to keep a balance of being stationary and moving so that your stacks rest somewhere under 20. Probably try to keep around 15 of each, which will give you the best balance of overall secondary versus primary distribution. And then every 2 minutes, you can suspend the egg's incubation state for 20 seconds. So you can press the button to lock in. If, like, you know you're going to be doing a ton of movement and you don't want to stack up your secondary, you can probably press the CD and make sure that the egg doesn't stack up. Or alternatively, if you know you're not going to be moving a lot for the next 20 seconds, you can press it to, like, lock in wherever it's at. So an interesting trinket where there's It's going to give you both primary and secondary stat in the sort of probably usual distribution, but it requires you to to do a mix of moving and standing still. And if you do too much of one or the other, your trinket gets weighted too heavily in one direction, and then it gets a DR. So you're going to have to like alternate between moving and standing still. Then we've got Sikron's Shadow Arsenal, which is an Agi and Strength trinket. This one is potentially very cool. On equip, you assume a martial stance based on your last weapon drawn. And the on use, which is a 1 minute CD, tells you what your martial stance is going to be. So in this one, it's a Serekian Flourish, which is that you draw dual swords from your arsenal to rend your target, dealing 360,000 shadow damage over 6 seconds, and then gain parry and avoidance until the next weapon is drawn. So this sounds like a tank trinket, and I presume martial stance is just going to be different tank buffs, depending on what the use is. But I actually don't know. Assume a martial stance based on the last weapon drawn. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That definitely seems like a Skarsgård trinket, though. You don't need to draw another weapon? Yeah, that's the part I don't understand. Equip. So is it every time you equip it, you gain a new stance? Or something? I don't I don't know. It sounds like it's a thing where you could get different effects from it, but I don't know how you get the different effects. Oh well. Spymaster's Web, Mastery Trinket. Your damaging spells dispatch a spider to spy on your foes, increasing your int by X amount per report received. Stacks up to 40 times. This effect may only occur every 6 seconds. Then every 20 seconds, you can use your accumulated knowledge to strike when the time is right, gaining int per report for 20 seconds and consuming the passive effect. So it stacks up int, and you can use it to gain a big chunk of int and then reset your int stacks and have it start stacking up again. Then we've got Swarmlord's Authority, which appears to be another tank trinket. Summon a scarab every 20 seconds. It retrieves a fortifying chunk of flesh from your target. Scarabs deal X amount of physical damage and reduce your damage taken by 50% until X amount of damage has been prevented. And then on use every minute, you send your swarm into a frenzy, summoning 12 scarabs over 3 seconds to ravage your foes. And we got Void Reaper's Chime, and you'll notice that this is part of a set bonus that has 2 pieces to it. The other is a weapon. So there's a trinket and a weapon that go into this set bonus. So the trinket is an Agi trinket. On equip, your abilities have a high chance to summon a Phantom Ethereal, dealing shadow damage to your target and shadow damage to all other enemies caught in its path. If the target is below 35% health, this effect summons 2 additional Phantoms at 25% effectiveness. So gets better when the target's below 35% health. And then there is a weapon that goes with it, a very rare one-handed fist weapon off of the Nexus Princess. This weapon is a fist weapon, and on equip, your attacks have a high chance to apply Queen's Bane to your target, dealing shadow damage over 10 seconds. And then the set bonus is that when you have both of them equipped, your Void Reaper's Chime always summons additional Phantoms against enemies affected by Queen's Bane. So instead of only getting Phantoms when the target's below 35%, if you have the weapon equipped, you will also summon whenever the Queen's Bane dot is on the target. All right. So that is all of the loot from all the loot and boss models from dungeons and raids from War Within. Now let's go back through and discuss some of the Druid changes, because I know some people weren't here at the start of it. So I'll just let the video roll. If you want to see the tooltips for any of the, I mouse over every talent change. or every talent in the tree. So you can see the tooltips when we get there. From the general class tree, the biggest changes for us are that a lot of the defensive talents are a bit easier to get to now. Iron Fur has been isolated. You no longer have to go through it to get to Thick Hide, which is nice because Iron Fur is completely worthless for anybody that's not a tank. So we no longer have to go through Iron Fur to get down to Thick Hide. And we can now path to Kick a bit faster if you don't want to take Thrash. You can now just go Rake into Rip into Killer Instinct and then take your Kick. Several of our utility talents that were previously basically must-take talents because they connected to Lycara's. It used to be that you had to take Soothing, you had to take Stampeding Roar to get down to Lycara's. You no longer have to do that. You can now get to them either by going through this talent, I don't remember what it's called, gives you 10% more stamina in bear form, or Imp Rejuve. So you're no longer held hostage by those. So this kind of frees up a talent point because, let's be honest, in most dungeons you're not using Soothe. That felt like a waste of a talent point most of the time. And Stampeding Roar, which is a nice talent, but probably not one that you would feel like was necessary all the time. So free up some talent points by putting these in here. And then Moonkin form no longer exists as a Resto Druid ability. It is now strictly a Moonkin form. You can no longer access Moonkin form from anything other than being a balanced Druid, which on the one hand means we can't take Moonkin form. On the other hand, it saves us a talent point because we no longer have to put a fucking talent point in a Moonkin form. So we free up one talent point there. Astral Influence is now a 1-pointer talent. It's 5 yards, so that's no longer 2 points. Actually, out of curiosity, I wonder if... I can't remember if Wowhead has the new trees up. Let's see here. I don't think there's a calculator for it, is there? There is. Where is the calculator? Beta button at the top. All right, let's see here. Beta button. Is it here? Sort of, but not really. No, these are hero specs. Just keep scrolling the front page. Okay. Nope, those are hero talents again. God damn it. Why do I keep getting baited by that? Oh, was it the hero talents? I just missed it? Oh, talent. Okay, I see. All right. So... Wild Stalker, I guess. All right, so if we were going to do a new... let's see. I gotta be honest. I actually didn't realize that Wowhead was going to have access to all this shit. Like that Wowhead was going to be able to push all this information. Not to sound salty about it, but getting access to Alpha early when Wowhead publishes all the information is sort of like, so the fuck what? I thought this was going to be, they have a Twitch channel now. I actually thought today was going to be like, they're gonna let the content creators discuss what they saw, but there's like no point because Wowhead has everything up. And like Wowhead's probably giving you more information than I had from like they have like data mine shit. They probably have more information than I do, to be honest. If you guys are looking through Wowhead, you probably know more than I do about what I saw from Alpha. All right. Yeah, this whole thing is this whole thing I knew was kind of pointless because until I actually have access to Alpha that I can show you, until I can log on Alpha and play Alpha and have chat ask questions, it's sort of like, so what? So until they give us Alpha access that I can actually stream, the last couple of days have been for like YouTube creators that needed to get their videos done and needed time to do it before the servers came out. All right, so now I think if I was making a Druid tree, let's see, how would we put points into this? It'd probably be like you and you. I don't know why this fucking arrow connects over here. Is that real? What is this? No, that's not real. Okay. So like you, 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 probably you, maybe you. I think Rejuve is going to be a really important talent. It looks like with the removal, if we lose our set bonus and we lose Adaptive Swarm, I feel like they're going to make us rely on Rejuve a lot. So let's see. What haven't I put a point in yet? This is a good feeling when I have not put enough points in the tree yet to unlock the bottom row. Then that means that we have spare points here. All right. How many points do I still have left here? 6? Oh, fuck yeah. All right. Let's go maybe Forest Walk into Heart of the Wild, Nature's Vigil. Do I care about any of these? I might care about these. Might want these. This will be very dungeon dependent. I don't know if I'll want improved bark skin. I guess you might. I wish you didn't have to put 2 points into this. This feels fucking not a great use of points. But then I guess you could either take more DR or like a AoE stop. Or take like this or something. I probably wouldn't put the points here if I was taking this. And then down here, I actually don't. I mean, like, you're probably taking most of the same shit you were taking previously. Actually, I don't know that you would take Tranquil Mind if you don't have the current set bonus. It actually really bugs me that they gave Monk and Preservation their good set bonuses, but they didn't give Druid shit from their set bonuses. They gave us fucking Call of the Elder Druid and Dream of Cenarius. Like, what a dog shit talent. Why they removed Adaptive Swarm? I don't know. They may have thought it was like too brain dead or something, or too unintuitive. I don't know. All right, so I guess I would take either Convoke or Tree and Liveliness and Photo. Rest in Peace, Flourish. Probably take Spring Blossoms. Although, we'll hold off. That may not. Let's see, what do we absolutely take here? So we're absolutely taking this shit. Now how much do we have left? We got 5 points left. I do have a suspicion this Thriving Vegetation is going to be important. What does this leave us with? 2 points? They're probably going to make me fucking use Germination. And then, I don't know, maybe Spring Blossoms here. Something like this. So, yeah, tree probably looks something like that. All right, then, well, I saw they had some other announcements. Let's see here. Wait, what the? Oh, this is old. I was like, what the fuck do you mean data mine dungeon tuning? I see. This is just old beta shit from a year ago. Okay, very cool. The new Rejuve talent insta heals, right? Yep. All right. I thought I saw spell changes. Hmm. In the class and talent tree rework, say this one's spelled. Okay, class and talent tree reworks. Oh yeah, what they remove? I forgot. Okay, so improved swipe is removed. Rest in piss, bozo. Protector of the pack is removed. That's fine. Dog shit talent. Tireless pursuit is removed. Good. Dog shit talent. All right, here we go. Rejuve healing increased by 30%. Shred and rake damage reduced by 9%. Boo. Sunfire damage increased by 6%. Yay. Abundance, cost and critical chance increased. Cost and critical chance increased by 8%. Okay. Efflow mana cost increased. Fuck you. Grove Guardian healing reduced. Fuck off. Mana cost increased. Fuck off. Bro, that's not enough to offset the loss of Adaptive Swarm. What the fuck, guys? All right, what'd they do for the other? Okay. Vivify healing increased by 40% and cost reduced to 3%. Okay. Chi burst damage increased by 160%. Cool. Wolfheart, thank you for the resub, babe. 30 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot babes. All right, so Essence Font is just straight up gone now. Haha. Mastery now includes Rising Sunfire Kick and Jadefire Stomp. That's cool. I feel like monk changes are good and druid changes are bad. Maybe I'm off base here, but so far from everything I've read about monk, I'm like, I would like all of those things. Getting rid of essence font, buffing like vivify, making RSK and Jade Fire Stomp contribute to your mastery. Adding Chi Harmony as a talent and Crane style, like everything about monk just seems like they're all changes that I would like if I was playing monk. At least for keys. Maybe for raid, not as much, but for keys, they all seem like good changes. For druid, it's like, fuck, man. Like adding photo and flourish as a cooldown or as a choice node, like, what the fuck? Taking adaptive swarm out completely? Like nerfing a lot of the value of like Grove Guardians? I mean, it just feels like they fucked druid up. I'm not happy with the changes that have been made to that spec. Some of the class tree changes are okay. Like the pathing seems better. And it feels like maybe you get some more meaningful choices. But I think all the changes to the spec tree suck. Fuck Oath of the Elder Druid. I don't want random Heart of the Wild procs, like, especially not at the cost of like healing. Adaptive Swarm is like a big chunk of our healing. And to nerf Grove Guardians, I mean, I don't know. Looks like going to be a lot more damage in Mythic Plus, though. I guess. Realistically, I don't know that damage in Mythic Plus has been the thing that decides which healer has been brought since, like, Season 1. And that was only when Monk was doing obscene amounts of damage. Or Shaman was doing obscene amounts of damage. One talent converts DPS to healing. Yeah, but it's like a shitty amount of healing. I guarantee you it's not going to be very much. It converts, like, your, like, not the big sources of your damage is the problem. Like, when it... Where's the... Freeze. Bro, how do I struggle this much to find this link? Where'd that... Dude, how the fuck did I lose this again? Okay. It does, Wrath and Shred? I mean, so the fuck what? Those don't hit that hard. Now, Starfire and Swipe during Heart of the Wild, maybe. It's one of those deals where, like, if you do a huge pull with, like, 20 mobs in it and you pop Heart of the Wild and you start bombing Starfires into it, yeah, maybe. That'll do enough HPS to feel good. But on, like, single target, I feel like there's no way you're doing enough damage with Shred and Wrath to feel like you can just sit in cat form DPSing the whole time. Which sort of like, what's the point? I feel like it should have been abilities that aren't Shred and Wrath. Like, it should have been like, you know, 150% of like your Moonfire and Rake damage or something. Doesn't Heart of the Wild only buff Starfire when we're in Boomkin form? No, although it is interesting that I actually wonder what they're going to put as... What does that tooltip even fucking say anymore? I noticed that when I procced Heart of the Wild, I was casting my spells really fast. So I don't think they changed the effect of Heart of the Wild. You just don't have to go into Moonkin form to achieve it, which in some ways is okay. Like, I think that's actually, now that I think about it, I think that's actually probably a buff for Heart of the Wild for caster, because previously, in order to get fast casted Starfires and shit, you had to shift into Moonkin form to do it. Which A, you have to shift into Moonkin form, that's annoying, and then B, you have to be in Moonkin form the whole time, which means if you ever have to stop and do any healing, you have to use another GCD to go into Moonkin form. So that was always frustrating, that if you wanted to just slam AoE, you had to hope that there was like no healing required, or else you were constantly shifting out of Moonkin form, having to shift back into it. Now you get all the bonuses of Moonkin form without being in Moonkin form. So you're like, I think it's still doing the faster cast speed and increased damage, but without having to be in Moonkin form, which gives you the additional benefit of previously one of the problems with Lycara's teachings was that it gave you mastery when you went into Moonkin form instead of haste. So on the one hand, you gain 10% spell power by going into Moonkin form. On the other hand, you now get 6% mastery instead of 6% haste, and that's a DPS loss. So it was like you kind of go, spell damage, but then lose haste. And it made shifting into Moonkin form not a straightforward buff. It was like kind of offsetting things. So now you keep the haste the whole time that you have while in caster form. You don't have to use a GCD to shift into Moonkin form. You don't have to worry about casting spells in Moonkin form shifting you out of Moonkin form. You can just sit there and blast in caster form. So that's for sure a buff to caster AoE, because now you don't have to waste globals going in and out of Moonkin form, which was especially bad. Like a lot of times you'd have to use globals to go in and out of Cat form to do DPS. But one of the nice things about Cat form is all the abilities in Cat form are instant cast. So you could like go into Cat form, and then even if you get forced to move around or do other things, all of the spellcast being instant means you had a pretty good chance of being able to get a few spellcasts off in there, no matter what was happening. With Moonkin form, a lot of times you'd want to go into Moonkin form to spam Starfire. Well, Starfire is like a fucking 2-second cast. So there was a strong chance that you'd shift into Moonkin form, start to cast Starfire, something would happen. You have to stop your Starfire cast and either move or cast another spell, breaks you out of Moonkin form, and you gotta shift back into Moonkin form. Super fucking annoying. Now you get the advantages of Moonkin form without having to shift into it. So you still get increased cast speed when you're in Heart of the Wild. You don't have to worry about being in Moonkin form for that. So now you can just start blasting Starfire while you're in caster form and not suffer any of the downsides of that. So Heart of the Wild should be more usable now for caster AoE. Hang on, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. What's the logic with swarm removal? I actually have no idea. I don't know why they did that. I assume that they just thought it was like too clunky or something, but it's a big ability to lose. It certainly wasn't the most interesting ability, but in terms of the power it brought to the spec, it's a lot of fucking ability, like a lot of power to lose. And I hope they do something to offset that, because it doesn't feel like they did yet. But one sec. All right. All right. So what else does Wowhead have? Humans no longer get a rep bonus. Good. That was a bullshit. That was a turbo bullshit racial. That was one of those things that was like, Jay, thank you for the host, but I hope you had a fantastic stream. It was one of those things that had like no impact on actual gameplay, but if you needed to do a rep grind, and the rep grind was had any kind of gatekeeping, if there was ever like you can only earn so much rep per week, if there were times where the human racial was like enough to be a break point between getting from one rep bonus to another, and if you really cared, you had to re-roll all of your characters to human, which is so fucking stupid. All right, Earthen allied race. What's their racial ability? Is this going to be another dwarf? Do they dispel? Let's see. Draw upon you, strength, release to invoke. Power of Azurite, dealing fire damage and power has the following effects. Oh, Jesus, it's an empowered spell. Never mind, I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this race for any of my characters. I'm actually going to tweet about this. Let's see. How do I want this tweet to look? How can we cook this tweet? Let's see. We need to save this image. Wait. Fuck. Okay, I guess I need to I guess that's not an image. I guess that's a text field or some shit. Okay, let's do this. Open with, what do I open with? Edit and paint. Okay. Then we need a pin. We need to make it red. We need to go like this. Actually, no, not like this. Let's go like this. Then we save that. Okay. Then we go here. And then we go to post. And then we go... No, let's see. Let's see. Pictures. Screenshots. Fuck, there's not a way to add text after an image, is there? This isn't gonna work quite like I thought it would. Can send a follow-up tweet. It kills the whole fucking vibe. Let's see. Maybe we have to approach this from a different. I think we'll just do less of a role playing kind of thing. We'll just do yeah, not quite as good of a tweet as I was hoping for. Since I can't fucking really wanted to be able to do like text, picture text, but I can't, and now I just fucked the whole. It fucked the whole thing up. So now he's got to send a more straightforward, boring tweet. We're gonna delete the word "I." All right. Anyway, back to the. So let's see. Empowering has the following effects: deal fire damage, heal allies for some amount, deal additional fire damage to the highest health enemy. All right. You are always well fed but cannot consume food. What the fuck? Oh, but you can never have primary stat. Okay, that's the trade-off. All right, then you gain base armor. Meh. Yeah, I don't know. All right, what do our sets look like? Is this one cool? It's got furry head. Does it have a model that I can look at, or only screenshots? Okay, so that looks more like a wolf, which isn't really what I associate with druids. That looks like a shaman set. Not bad looking though. I like the little feats on it. What else we got here? Warrior set. That's weird. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. All right. Rogue set. I don't know. Honestly, I just feel like there's too much going on with the shoulders here. I actually feel like the set would have been sick if they just would have like toned down the shoulders here. The rest of it I think looks pretty cool, but Hunter set. Helmet's kind of odd. I like some of these colorways though. This is a nice. I like the coloring on this. The purple one's sick. Do we have a purple one on the other ones? Does everyone have a purple one? Looks like it, I guess. What about the Druid one? Is there a Druid purple one? No? What's the best Druid colorway? I think I like these two? I wonder what this one's from. I like this one. I like that one. It's this looks like you've got big ass this makes it look like you got big ass pigtails. Ponytails, I guess, not pigtails. The helm is a big L? Yeah, I never wear my helm anyway, so that's probably not. If there's any piece of my set that I am okay with not being good. All right. I like the shoulders. The shoulders are cool. I like this ponytail shit. I like the feet. The feet don't match the rest of the armor as much as I would maybe hope, but I still like the look of them. Yeah, the helmet's kind of eh. But I like the rest of it. All right, where's the rest of these set bonuses? We got any other new ones dropping yet? The Boker set. How do these look? Wait, do they just not have a helm? Interesting. Or is that the helm? It's like some tier 1 warrior shit. Or tier 2, whatever fucking tier set. That's, I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of don't like how vibrant the middle of it is. It's almost distracting. Especially, like, this one's better. Some of these are, like, this green one's just, like, wild as fuck. That amount of green. This one, it's like too colorful. It's distracting. I like the rest of it, though. What else do we have? Oh, by the way, the Illyria model is so fucking good. Also, Dagran looks fucking dorky as shit. I would for sure pick on this person in real life. This is a good looking NPC. I like that armor actually a lot. Wait, is she missing a fucking arm? Is that what the deal is? Is that supposed to be her arm? The shield? Damn, she got fucked up. I can see that she's like missing an eye. She's got a big ass scar on her head. Looks like maybe war has not been kind to her. But that looks like she's got a fucking shield for an arm. It doesn't look like it's like clipping or anything. It just looks like there's a fucking shield attached to her shoulder. Wait, what is this? Take a dive into Plunder Surge. What is this? Oh, double renown. Okay. Warband Bank Preview. One of the main features of the bank is the ability to store gold. With this, you can quickly share gold between all characters on your account. Fuck yeah. Dude, we had a developer Q&A last night, and I asked them a question. I was like, how much is Warbands going to help with gearing your alts? And I asked it in a pretty, like, vague way to give them a chance to expand on that question. And they read the question, and they were just like, oh, it'll help a lot. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? don't speak in general terms. Tell me how it's going to help my characters. What eye level am I going to get? Is this going to be like, am I going to share gear that's like 10 eye levels below max? Is it going to be like 40 eye levels below max? Going to be dog shit? Am I not going to even want to equip it? I feel like they haven't mentioned much about how much warbands, excuse me, not warband, warbands are going to help your characters. Although, wait, apparently there's a big-ass blue post. Maybe they tell me more here. Earning achievements, don't give a shit. Shared flight points, don't give a shit. Map exploration, don't give a shit. No currency, don't give a shit. Items, here we go. In the past, high item level account bound gear hasn't been available because it can be used and freely traded across characters. For example, it would be too easy to transfer a high item level account bound ring between characters if it did not bind to a character when equipped. Players would be tempted to trade between all their alternate characters depending on who they were playing. This isn't the type of gameplay we want to encourage or support. Eye roll. With the introduction of Warbound until equipped gear, we are excited to start providing this much higher item level gear more often in a manageable and beneficial way. Good. We are still working out more of the design details, but the current plan is to have Woo gear. I wonder how people are going to pronounce that. W-U-E. There's no way anybody actually uses that acronym in speech. They're just going to call it Warbound gear. Whenever you earn loot, you'll have a small bonus chance to gain an additional piece of Warbound gear as personal loot. This gear will be at least one tier lower than other loot from that source. So hero to champion. And it could be gear usable by any class. Simply by playing, you will occasionally collect gear a single tier lower than your current gear. Honestly, if they keep doing the upgrade paths the same way they've been doing it, where like normal goes to whatever it was, like 3 eye levels lower than heroic, which goes to 6 eye levels lower than mythic, even going 1 track lower is still going to be really close. Can I tell you if Astral Influence applies to melee cat form abilities in alpha? I will be able to tell you that tomorrow. I actually didn't test that. But I think they're supposed to open alpha tomorrow, is what they've said they're intending to do. It was open for us to play on the last few days on an internal build, and then they said they were taking that down this morning, and then with the intent of having a public-facing alpha open tomorrow. And everybody that was in the internal should have access to the one tomorrow, but that's not up yet, and I don't know what time of day it's supposed to open up. Probably not super early because they're Pacific. So I'd guess later in the afternoon. But yeah, I don't specifically remember testing out whether or not it applied to my cat form abilities. Although I feel like I use like shred, or not shred, I feel like I use swipe, and it hit things really fucking far away, if I remember right. I think it's still working. Because I remember trying to swipe to test swipe damage, and I remember hitting some test dummies that were like really far behind me and thinking like, Jesus Christ. What does it say on the... There was a... Increase range of all your spells by 5 yards. Is that what it said? Hang on, let me look at my video. Yeah, I went past it. Fuck. Okay. Forward one time. Yeah, I'll just let it play out here. Hmm. Yeah, that does say range of all your spells. But I do feel like I... Hmm. Well, let me... No, fuck, what was it? They gave us accounts that we had to use to access alpha. And I'm sure, actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure they've taken those down. But I wonder if... No. Okay. But yeah, I would otherwise say, oh, I don't know, I didn't test it, but I do specifically remember when I was trying to test swipe damage, I remember hitting dummies that I felt like were really far away from me and being annoyed because I just wanted to see one swipe number, and my combat log was like, and I was like, God damn it. So I feel like swipe still had like really long range. But yeah, it is interesting that they changed. Is that different than what it says on live? Does it say spells and abilities on live? I assume it does. Range of all your abilities. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Trying to think if there's anything on my talent tree that would tell me. Oh, wait. I think if I go back to the beginning of the video, it'll tell me what the range of rake is when I mouse over it. Oh, stop. Okay. It does say melee range, which is not what it says on live. On live, it says 10-yard range. So that may actually be... Does it say the same for rip? Okay, so it says Thrash is melee range, but it says Thrash is melee range on live, too. Now, interestingly, actually, now that I think about it, it doesn't say that any of these spells are longer range. I just saw when I moused over Star Surge, it said it was 40 yards. I'm going to see if I can go back and see if it changes Star Surge as well and Rejuve. So it says Rake is melee range. It says Rejuve is 40-yard range. It says Starfire is 40-yard range. So actually, it just sounds like it's not updating the tooltip for anything on alpha. So I guess it's not conclusive that Rake and Rip show as melee range because it sounds like Astral Influence just isn't being added to anything. Maybe because I don't have all the talent points put in. Actually, yeah, you might be right. Maybe that's true. Well, fuck. Well, what a useless fucking video, huh? Is Call of the Elder Druid Dream of Scenarios can be a game changer? So, my suspicion is no. I don't even think I'm going to take Wrath of Scenarios, Dream of Scenarios, whatever the fuck. The only thing I could see that being useful for would be, I'm going to see how hard I hit when I star fire a pack of mobs. Okay, so on live, when I start fire 5 mobs, I hit for 118,000, which that would actually be a pretty good amount of healing. The problem is, I feel like you don't do that much healing on single target with Heart of the Wild. Now, I guess with Heart of the Wild rolling, your numbers would be higher than they normally would. But when only Shred and Wrath are being applied to your healing, I feel like those spells just don't hit hard enough to do any meaningful amount of HPS. Like, Wrath right now on live hits for 33,000. Even if I had Heart of the Wild popped, it would be hitting for 42,000, which it's a 0.72 second cast. So that would be like, I don't know, 60, 70,000 HPS, which I guess is not bad, but it's also not exactly like meaningful. And I guess maybe it shouldn't be meaningful. Maybe the point is not to make it like a full-blown healing cooldown. Where it might actually be good. Well, I guess that would be, now that I say that, that would be like 100, with, I guess it does 150%. So that'd be close to 100,000 HPS. That'd actually be a decent amount of healing. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really test it in dungeon. Part of the problem with the alpha thing was that I couldn't test any dungeons because there were so fucking few people in the alpha test that queuing for dungeons didn't... I sat in a dungeon queue for like an hour Monday night with nobody else queuing. You had to like specifically form a group with other people that you knew were in the alpha test to do anything. They didn't have follower dungeons up, which was that like it sucked because that's like the best use of a follower dungeon ever. If you just want to go into a dungeon and test stuff out, follower dungeons would be perfect for that. Of just being able to like go pack by pack at your own pace, fucking around with abilities and playing with talents. But then like the follower dungeons were disabled. And it was like, God damn it. This is like the first time I actually want to go into a follower dungeon where it would have been actually useful. And it doesn't work. But hopefully they get that up and running on alpha soon, because follower dungeons would be really sick for that, to just test stuff out and not like piss off your group when you're like, hang on, let me change talents. Hang on, let me change talent again. Hang on, let me try this talent. But yeah, I guess now that I think about it, if you did 100% of your AoE damage with Heart of the Wild rolling, if you were slamming Starfires into a pack, with the additional 20% damage and 30% less cast speed. Like how often will I be casting Starfires right now? Every 1.7 second, and this would reduce it to like 1.3 seconds or something. Maybe a little more. Yeah, you could be probably doing over 100, maybe not quite 150k HPS, but it would be enough that, I mean, you probably couldn't do it to just live through a healing check, like some big healing check, but if it was just incidental damage in your group, it would probably be pretty good. So, yeah, maybe. I may have been a little hasty in writing it off. And certainly one of the nice things about Oath of the Elder Druid is with a 1 minute CD, it means you can send every convoke you want in Heart of the Wild. Like every convoke that you want to send can be a Heart of the Wild offensive convoke. You just proc it once a minute, send Convoke on it, and that would be very nice for single target DPS. Every minute on a boss fight, being able to send an offensive Convoke if you want, you could, or with Heart of the Wild, that could add up pretty quickly. Do they say if there's going to be an invasion event? I don't remember anybody asking specifically, but I mean, I think there's been one before every expansion, so I would expect so. I had to laugh in last night's call. Roger Brown was in there, and he asked, "Hey, do you guys have any intention to expand void storage?" He's like, "You know, my void storage is getting pretty full. I would really love more space in my void storage." And there were two devs that were answering questions, and one of them you could see that he kind of got this like look in his eye, like, and he goes, "You know, until you asked that question, I hadn't thought about void storage in years." And I was like, I kind of feel like everybody at Blizzard is in the same boat. I think Roger Brown just reminded Blizzard that void storage existed. If we don't have Boomkin form, you need to activate New Heart of the Wild spec entry with Cat then. You can also activate it with Star Surge if you take it. If you're planning on not spending a lot of time in cat form for whatever reason, you can activate Heart of the Wild with Star Surge. And then just like spam Wrath if you want. Or Starfire on AoE. What was the whole design around void storage? I think, if I remember right, when void storage first came out, was Transmog a separate tab? I want to say at the time, if I remember right, I think it like came out before Transmog. Maybe I'm making that up, but like maybe it used to be that in order to Transmog, you just had to literally put the gear on. Or yeah, like have the item or something. It didn't like add it to the Transmog. It was like you had to like have access to it. So void storage was their, I think it was their kind of bridge solution. Like it wasn't their long-term solution, but it was designed to be a way that you didn't have to clutter up your actual bank with shit that you just wanted for Tmog. Then they implemented the modern version of Tmog, and now void storage is just sort of pointless. Like there's very few reasons to have as much shit in void storage as you would need to have in void storage for it to make sense. Well, today went a little differently than I was expecting, because I thought the people that were on Alpha were going to have like exclusive knowledge, but now that WoW had put everything out there, which is, I mean, it's probably good. Like, admittedly, it would be, even as one that was benefited by that idea, it would be kind of bullshit if only a few people in the world knew what the fuck was going on Alpha and you had to ask them all the questions. But it didn't really occur to me that Wowhead would have like everything neatly curated and available for everybody else to look at. So It doesn't feel like the people that did alpha have like any unique knowledge that nobody else has. So until they actually open up alpha for us to play on while streaming, I feel like you get the full experience we did by just fucking around on Wowhead. Just unique perspective. Yeah, it's mostly a clout. It's a flex at this point. Like, did you find out anything interesting on alpha? It's like, well, I found out Blizzard hasn't blacklisted me, which is always good to know. Don't think WoW had mentioned the Mythic Plus Apex thing. Yeah, there was a lot of, it was like rapid fire question and answer on the dev Q&A thing last night, and some of the stuff probably Wowhead didn't deem it to rise to the level of like noteworthy, or maybe they just missed it. It was an hour long dev session, so I don't blame anybody for like tuning out at various times. Oh, another thing, actually, I meant to tweet about this. I didn't want to tweet about it last night until the embargo thing dropped. But in that dev Q&A, there was a question asked at the very end to one of the devs saying, "Hey, do you think dinars would be a thing that would get used going forward? Like the concept of dinars, would you guys try to use more of that?" And the dev basically said, we didn't really feel like dinars were a thing that we wanted to utilize more. But he concluded with, but if the community felt strongly about them, maybe we would like revisit that conclusion. And so I want to make a tweet now that's like, hey community, do we feel strongly about dinars? Yes or no? So that I can have a tweet where like 10,000 people say, yeah, I think dinars would be a pretty good addition to the game, and then show that to Blizzard and be like, yeah, I think people like dinars. So it was, on the one hand, it was sort of depressing hearing them be like, yeah, the fact that they've now brought dinars back for 2 seasons, and then to say like, actually, we don't think it's that big of a deal. Like that they continue to think of it as like some throwaway thing that you just put in for Fated, and it's like, no. Dinars are the best part of Fated season. It's the only reason Fated seasons are like remotely interesting is that we actually get to like have gear from the get-go instead of earning it 3 months in. I don't know why you guys don't think that dinars are like the highlighted feature of Fated seasons. Oh, did they get new set bonus? I mean, set models? Oh, they did. Okay, hang on. We got new sets. What does Monk look like? It's a lot. Once again, I feel like if the shoulders were just less I don't know. Everything from like here down is acceptable. Even the helmet without the weird horns on it looks kind of cool. But these horns are just, they're like the warrior horns. They're just too much. Too much sauce. New achievement for completing mythic dungeons with every roll. Okay. I would actually just like achievements for completing dungeons as tank. Just that. Looks like Adaptive Swarm is gone. I mean, I'm sad because Adaptive Swarm is a very impactful ability, and I feel like Druid was not compensated for the loss of Adaptive Swarm. As far as, like, whether I liked the spell or not, I mean, it was okay. It was an interesting idea, like a hot/dot that bounces around kind of randomly. It was an interesting idea. I wouldn't say that I feel like Druid would be less fun to play without it, but it did a lot of damage and healing, and if they don't compensate for that, it will feel bad to lose that amount of throughput. What's my opinion on most fun healer for next season? Well, I mean, I'm always partial to Resto Druid. But Monk is fun in keys. I think Monk has a very fun playstyle. Disc Priest, if you enjoy the style, I think in dungeons at least, Disc Priest is it gets a bit more boring because the feedback loop is so strong on that spec. Like, there are just spells that are just objectively like the correct spells to press in order to bring your CDs back. And so I think it feels a little too exclusive. The abilities, like some of your abilities are like too important because of the value they give for CDR. But Disc Priest is it's fun in raid. Frustrating at times, but it's fun. Another interesting thing they mentioned in the developer Q&A was that the delves go up to like, they have like levels, and they go up to like level. I think they start at level 1. Like, you have like access to level 1 and 2 right off the bat, but they go up to, I think it's like level 12 or something. And I guess by the time it gets to level 12, it's like a fucking real deal. And I think they said the like how do they put it? There's something about like once you get to level 8 or 9 or something, the rewards are purely cosmetic beyond that, I think. And part of me wanted to be a smart ass in the call and be like, hey, any chance that we could take that same fucking energy with raiding? But it seems nice. Like, if you want to go for a prestigious, I guess you fight like a big ass boss, I think, at the highest level of delves. So if you want to do that, cool. And if not, then at least the like useful rewards cap out well below that. But all right, well, I think we'll probably wrap it up there today. And I told Shauna, I was like, yeah, she's like, how long are you gonna stream tonight? Because the alpha thing, I was like, well, I don't know, if stream pops off, like we may spend a while. But given that Wowhead has essentially taken the wind out of our sails, I see no reason to stream excessively long tonight. So we'll probably wrap it up there. My group is not doing keys tomorrow, nor do I think of my rating. So I'll have the entire day open. My hope is that they get alpha access sorted out quickly tomorrow and the servers come up and we can fuck around on alpha. I think they're supposed to be up at some point tomorrow. My hope is that they're open sooner rather than later. And then I think my goal for the next, until at least the next reset, is probably to spend some amount of time pushing keys each day. And then some people say today, no, Blizzard came out in the email and said, they had two different emails. The first one said it might come out today. There was a subsequent email that said Thursday. I think the people who say today just didn't read their emails very closely. But the most recent email said Thursday would be the day where they try to get the public-facing alpha going. So hopefully we get it up in good time tomorrow. Like I said, because they work off Pacific time, I doubt that it's going to be super early in the day. But hopefully by like noon or something. And then we can fuck around on alpha, check some stuff out. Like I said, there's not all that much to do on alpha. You can look at the new talent trees for the specs that have been changed. You can go through some of the questing. You can look at some of the hero talents, like test out the hero talents. They've only got 2 dungeons open, and it's not like Mythic Plus. You can only run, I think, like normal and heroic, so they're not especially challenging. You can just kind of look at the dungeons and bosses. You can fuck around on delves. But I suspect alpha is going to be one of those things where it's like cool for a week and then you wait around for them to put more stuff out. Like it'll probably be a weekly thing where Tuesday and Wednesday rolls around, they do updates, you jump on alpha, you're like, oh fuck yeah, let's see what they did, and then you'll look at the few things they changed and it'll be cool for a day or two, and then you'll fuck off again until the next Tuesday or Wednesday rolls around and they update and you, oh, let's check out the new shit, and then fuck off again. So I don't anticipate there being a ton of shit to do on alpha, but you know, it's at least nice to be able to test stuff and see how especially maybe like hero talents, stuff like that, how they feel. Compare different specs against each other, see what the numbers look like. So anyway, hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming. As usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream, so that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about. Hit the follow button. I will do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.